All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. Our first team, Mola Mola, Megastar, and Frosty is me. We have some other names, so we read those. Alrighty, let's see what we have. I actually open my window now I think about it, but I'll read the names. We have Infinite Radness, Notifications, Wicked Ryoko, thank you for Prime Gaming for 38 months. I enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. One second. We have Rex Mage. Live Fear or Die. I understood that reference. Manicore. Capsipole. Monstrum Rocks. Mandalore. Julect. Adork. E-Man. Ralph, my boy. Sanium. E-Man, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 17 months as well. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. We have Rays, Delta Niner, Ryan Cola, Kira Nightmare, Roses and Blood, Reaganstein, Dathamar, Pepsi Man, 87, Doge, T-Manan, Pepsi Man, Unknown the Growlith, Actual One, Kento Rianu, Dave the Hat Man, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Hope you're doing good today over there, YouTube chat. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Hope all is well. Today is Tuesday. Today, Bison. Just the day, Hugh. The day, Bison. Yeah, today we're doing some homecoming. You're homecoming. I'm home. I'm playing Homecoming. For those of you who don't know, Silent Homecoming, broken game. I made a YouTube short about it today, in fact. But, more importantly, this game got new tech. But why? Well, the actual reason why is I wanted to, do more Silent Hill games overall, kind of keep everything in rotation to some degree, and, you know, gear up, as they say. Staying cool? Yeah, I opened the window. Let's see. Dark Sonato doing good. Got level 2 leaf. Nice. Good looking leaf. Yeah, I'm staying cool. And today we're doing Homecoming. So, as Mr. Landry. Yeah. There's new tech. We're gonna practice it. I haven't ran this game in a while for New Game Plus, though. Apparently, I have not updated my PB in 6 years. So... yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. There you go. Chat, every time I click on the song I use for music, by the way, do you know what's in the second recommended for my songs? Fucking Norbit. We're gonna do a smooth run. I believe Carsey has dubbed in the past. A slow run, a smooth run. We're gonna get that going because, yeah, top 10. I don't even know if I'm already top 10. I might already. I have no idea. Why did Speedrun.com log me out? God damn it, I hate this site, dude. I'm gonna run my password. I might not. Oh my god. Alright, got it. Homecoming. I'm missing the disc? No, I'm not missing the disc. The fuck? Ew. I'm really missing the... am I? Hold on. No, it should be in there. Wait 1 second. I know I'm not missing it because I just got it set up the other day. Yesterday. There we go. Alright, speedrun.com, goofy ass website. Let's see. So top 10 is a 27. I have a 28. God, apparently I'm already a top 10 runner. I just never updated my time because I'm stupid. Well then, yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? That would do it. There we go. Let's see. All right. Anyway, chat, homecoming. Homecoming? Yeah, you got it. That was Jay the Barkeep. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna do a very smooth run before anything, and we should be good. Guys with Manicore. It probably is. I made these splits back in,
Are they here?
2017.
Did they make it?
So, these are all old names that can't really be renamed. And I think they're all a reference to something because I used to do that back in the day. Hey, you have no control over chat, so. Ew.
Hey, what are they doing? What's going on there? Hey, where are you taking?
Yeah, we did a nice Megastar.
No. Hey! No.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it overall. It's a good time. Also, how's it going, Chuck and Jay Nepper? Hope you're doing good. YouTube chat.
Hey, what is this place?
Yeah, we're gonna do a nice slow setup early. Also, let me know if it's too loud. I can always turn it down. Homecoming's a weird game. It's a bit loud. I know the ending gets a lot louder than the early game. Is the PC version worse? Oh, absolutely. It's awful. It's also a split category, so it's not gonna matter too much.
Where are you going? Don't leave me here.
And then 20 minutes to watch the run. So the run begins on this split. Homecoming runs are like intro, and then you have like the actual game right here. For what it's worth, chat, the new split is on this one. So. Okay, ready? As a wild fox appears, 160 lurks, nice. And that there is, Meow Mix, that there is, that there is.
Josh, is that you?
Alright, let's see. Dude, I hate this keypad so much, because, like, there's, like, a weird delay to it.
Josh, where are you going?
Yeah, chat, believe it or not, talking about Homecoming for a second, what if I told you that this is the second game I ever learned how to speedrun? I do a Manhunt 2. I see it. It's in like a old like hospital kind of thing, or an asylum kind of deal. I get it. You're sorry? Oh, it's funnier. It's a lot funnier than that. I learned on the PC version back in the day. So for the longest time, I had the world record in the PC version because I'm the only one who wanted to do it. What was first game? Clock Tower. Yeah, chat, Clock Tower, like, it's funny, I kind of wish I did more Clock Tower, like, sometimes, because, like, you know, I'm a Clock Tower channel, like, that it was a lot of my bases. Whoa, it shouldn't be that shocking. Makes sense. Right, but people used to run this on, like, other consoles. Like, you used to run it on an Xbone or an Xbox 360. It didn't just have to be the Series X. I still run Clock Tower. In fact, we literally did a Clock Tower game a few days ago. Like Sunday, I think. Yeah, we did it on Sunday. Thank you, Love Skull. Yeah, funny enough, this is the second game that I ever ran. I also learned this game back before it was easy. Or easier to learn. Which, I'm glad that nowadays, if people want to learn this game, it's way better. If you're wondering, well, I guess I did have a little bit of a trickle-down effect in a way. Long story short, the moment Schmumbler started running this game, I think the game got a lot more accessible all around. He made a lot of good resources for it. In the trenches. Yeah, there's not a lot of homecoming runners that are, let's say, older than me. There are, I think, 4 that are currently semi-active, maybe?
Joshua, is that you?
I'm busy. Go away.
What are you doing?
But the only ones that are older than me are Techie, Starwin, Nub, and Sasam.
Told me Robbie was here.
Other than that, I got the old man cred.
They lied.
Is there anything I can do?
Find Robbie. I want my.
Yeah, I'll probably make a more detailed, like, one of those, like, YouTube shorts on it, too, Wolfwood, later.
Guess you're not my friend.
Yeah, the PC port's pretty bad. It's,
I'll go see if I can.
it's pretty awful. Highly recommended against chat. Although I have heard there's a lot of patches since then that have made it a little bit better. The Hamburger, hope you're doing good. I hear something weird. 10 seconds is actually nice, Manicore. I once had a run that was on like a minute pace for me, right? And it wasn't 10 seconds where it froze. It straight up froze for like a minute. 1 whole minute. Speaking of 1 whole minute. Give me a second. I hear something weird. It's an outside noise. Probably sprinklers. Yeah. There we go. Nah, Ichiban. There's something much more terrifying awaiting you. You have to understand this is a horror game. If you're gonna do a gimmick, you gotta do it right. So what have I told you? Tunnel Homecoming has some pretty terrifying jump scares, chat. They talked about the era of jump scares. Holy shit! Daft Gorilla, they have the Prime Gaming for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors for 1 year, and thank you very much for 12 months. And hope your day's been nice, and cheers. Oh my god, man, oh my god. It's horrifying. I don't know how that happened. That song. It's weird because I think a lot of the Homecoming music does DMCA, which it's pretty lucky because the Speedrun doesn't. Like, YouTube gets got on the ad revenue, but like, for some reason, the Speedrun skips all the bad music, I guess. This is the first Sonic game I ever played. I think this is my 3rd, 4th game. Depends if you count watching Sonic 4. Actually, I think I may have even played this before Sonic 4. I don't know. Wait, no, this is my 2nd game. Yeah, this is my second Silent Hill game. It's also really funny, chat, because I like Homecoming a lot, but I can acknowledge, yeah, this is probably one of the worst games in the franchise. But also, I like this game enough that out of all the games a person can choose to speedrun, I picked Silent Hill Homecoming for my second game.
That's strange.
I didn't pick it because it was trendy. I didn't pick it because, you know, it was cool. I picked it because I thought, you know, I loved this game when I was younger. Also, I don't know how this version works. Like, I don't know how Schmummler does this. Yeah, I also done a PC version. Like, this is something I wanted to practice because I don't quite get it. It's called knife plinking. Because I know you can do it here. Right. Like, here. But I can't seem to get actually stuck in the wall. Like, I don't know how to knife plink. I know how to do the shotgun plinking, but not knife plinking. Also, the reason I don't like running New Game Plus as much is because of the... Actually, can I turn down sound effects? Hold on. I can. Is that good? No. Because it's weird, right? I know how to do this tech. This is like the old tech, right? Where you run left and right, and you can go through the door after getting the pool. Also, don't worry about me losing time. We're going to. This is basically the, let's say the metaphorical D-Rust for our first run. Kind of like the Fear and Hunger stream we did. Yeah, see, look, so I got the pool there, right? This is the pool I want to get. However, there's a way of doing it where, like, you just do that. Where, like, you hold the knife up, and then I guess you have to, like, walk up to it? But I can't really tell, you know? I mean, I guess I could just not do it for now. Maybe I practice this one offline, because, like, I actually thought this would be a little bit easier than I thought. Because the shotgun version's so fucking easy, but I don't get knife plinking. Yeah, I think we'll just do that, chat. I think we'll just, like, worry about it later. For now, we'll do the old school method. I should be able to do it with the old school method. There we go. Part of the problem of Homecoming is, I said when I learned this, I basically learned it with no assistance. I had to study up on people's VODs, which back in the day, it was basically 4 VODs of Techie, Sasam, Nub, and Starwin. And then just kind of hoping that I can kind of mimic what they're doing. Which actually worked out very well for how I learned speedruns, because I don't normally have, like, a hand holding me. Usually I kind of have to visualize it. Luckily, there are more guides and resources these days, but yeah, no, a lot of it's just kind of feeling it. But I will have to learn the knife plinking. We should have this, by the way. I think we're good. Because you liking it doesn't mean it has to be good. I mean, it's kind of funny, too. Any of the speedrunners I mentioned still in the game? Sasam, yes. Sasam actually actively doing this game. Nub is around, but I don't really know if his speedrunning days are active. I think he's more of a casual gamer these days. Although he might still do speedruns every now and again. He's much more on the lore side of Silent Hill these days. Starwin is around, but he's not really around for Silent Hill. I imagine, you know, if he wanted to, he could probably come back. I think he last I talked with him, he told me he sold his Xbox. So a little bit of hard trouble running that. Oh, I was in Cloud Mark. Hope you're doing good today. All right, this is kind of bad. I might not be having the pool chat. And then I think Techie has a job and doesn't really stream anymore. Yeah, no, like there is kind of the old meme where a lot of speedrunners have, let's say, a 3 to 5 year lifespan. Not everyone goes the distance. As well, a lot of speedrunners over time also kind of fizzle out, or even if they are still around, very more often than not, they're not even speedrunning anymore, and they're a lot more. They either pivot their content to, like, let's say, challenge runs. Oh, some people don't even stream. Runs are treating me well. First run of the day, we're just getting the D-Rust out of the way and trying to learn the new stuff. Because it's going to be funny how this works. I don't know how any of it actually works yet. Also, I should have abandoned this for a while. No, it's usually retirement. I know it's the old phrase, those who can't do teach, but I guess that I could fall into that. Where am I? Dude, I think I'm too high up. So it's weird. Apparently Fungo is returning, but I have no idea what's happening with that. Chat, I may actually be stuck. The one run you actually know. Nice. It's a fun one, Cloudmark. He is. He's been tweeting or something. I saw apparently his Discord, I think. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This might actually be a reset level. Hey, wait, Cloudmark, question. When you learn this, do you know about knife plinking? Like, you know the knife strat where, like, oh, hey, look, wow, okay. Do you know the knife tech where it's like the plank where you do like this? Saved? Yeah. Like, do you happen to know that? If you know knife plinking, I would love to hear your thoughts on that. Because I know how to do the old man route and shotgun strat. I don't know knife plinking. That's the one thing that kind of I fizzled out on. Like, it looks easy, but I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. You do it looking down and close to where... Do you have to move, or, like, you just, like, stand like this? Sounds like you do know knife planks. Hold on. He's looking down a bit and close to the door meets the wall. Oh, he said a bit. Hold on. Zoom a bit. I was like right here. And, like, do you just, like, do you hold up? Are you, like... You just, neutral? You going left and right? You run into it as close as possible. So I should be like basically walking into it like so. And do I hold up the entire time, or do I want to let go right before I get on there? Because I was saying earlier, like, yeah, look at that. I got the pool fucking immediately, basically. I can get this nice and easy. You hold up. Okay, maybe I'll have to try that out. Fungo, like the real Silent Experience Fungo? I'm pretty sure it's the same guy, right? Like, he used to stream back in, like, 2019, 2018. I had a bunch of YouTube videos, like, old Silent Hill stuff. That Fungo? Chat, oh, hi. I did it. there we go, okay. Yeah, that guy. Apparently it's coming back. Yeah, I used to know him back in the day. We were mutuals, I suppose is a good way of putting it. Also, how you doing today, Digital Badger? Hope your day has been nice. I don't know much. Honestly, maybe I won't plank. I don't need to plank. Maybe I just don't do it. I don't think there's any trick that requires planking at this point. Like, I don't think I need to. Like, would it be nice? Sure, but I don't think I have to. Because, like, it's not that hard to get a pool, and I was actually watching the record, and, like, I basically got this pool in the same amount of time. At the very end, getting the final boss and going down here. So it's alright. Chat, something really funny, by the way. The final boss, I don't mind it at all. Like, shotgun clipping is easy to me. I can do shotgun clipping all day long. Alright, so I need the flashlight for one. Now, here's where it gets weird, okay? This is the new stride in action. Have enough time? Hope it'll get better soon, Dunny. Sorry to hear about that. And yeah, I hope it gets better too. There's some cool new tech in Homecoming if you want to see that. So basically, chat, you know what? I'll walk you through it. Alright, check this out, ready? So this part of the game, normally you have 4 puzzles you have to do. I'll show you right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay. Schrumbler just got it back, as funny as that sounds. You have to do 4 puzzles. Now, as you notice, this gate is open, which is fine. We're not going to go here yet, because normally you'll have to pull this lever. And let me show you something. You see this lever? That lever is long. You can't skip this. And yeah, like, it takes a while to activate each one, right? And in total, if you're doing this properly, you'd be pulling it, I want to say, about 3 times. 3 or 4? You'd be doing it 3 times. So obviously the lever takes a while. That's bad. I didn't summon an enemy. Oh shit, I did. I'm like, dickhead. Alright, he's dead, Chad. Don't worry, he won't normally spawn in. Alright, so already did the thing. Go up here, laser. Yeah, I thought I'd do the main categories since, like, also I wanted to get the movement. Yeah, so we go up here, we grab the rabbit. Now we head back. Alright. Now, here's the trick. By the way, it's my first time ever doing this, so it's all practice. There we go. Oh my god, dude. I mean, the problem is, I'm still gonna have to learn it. Hold on. Used to do knife runs. It's fine. I remember trying to beat this game too. You can tell. Yeah, I'll definitely say, like, a lot of the Homecoming tech is you start getting a really good feeling for it. The problem is, though, if you do it wrong, you can enter the wrong wall. Also, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Ah, shit! I'm underground. I want a Series X. Chat. Is it a reset? Well, we actually do need to learn this movement anyway. That's actually the thing, chat. Like, the movement we're doing, we actually do need to learn. Like, at some point, we are going to be down here. Wait. Question is, where am I? Dude, I don't know where the fuck I ended up. Oh, wait, hold on. I know where I'm at, chat. I know where I'm at. Okay, I got up. But now I need to get to this wall. How's it all go? Okay, chat. So I recovered that. That's good. Now, wouldn't it be easier to go through the bars? Maybe not. Oh, there we go. All right, nice and easy. Okay, chat, got through. Good practice. Yeah, so the strategy we're doing is, it's called Leverless. The idea behind it is you don't pull the levers. Now, the problem is you now need to play the whole game without using your fucking eyes. Luckily, that guy's there. That sounds painful. The good news is I have ran this game enough that I do have a good idea of where I'm going. Okay, I actually got a blind. Okay, so it's hard. Okay, dude, this is so fucking weird, though. And then, all right, there's one down. One down. Dude, this is gonna suck so much ass. It's gonna suck so much ass to do. All right, what's this one like? Never mind, I got it immediately. Okay, anyway, I believe the clock is up, 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 up. Okay. Just spam the shit out of up at that time. And then if I did it right, rabbit. Okay. That was good. And in my understanding, I have to clip through this wall. Am I good? Maybe. Maybe I... Ah! Wait. You know, that's actually not terrible. Wait, that's not... Wait, yeah, no, it is. That is bad. That, okay, hold on. That is bad. That is bad. Can I just face the other door? So... Okay. I'm gonna try that again. And which door? Up, down, left, right? Oh, hold on. You mean this one? It's the final door? No, the only way to get out of here is with the cutscene. So you have to actually open the cutscene to teleport you to another part of the map. It's tinnitus. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Honestly, I might even lower it more. Like, trust me, I'm aware. It's part of the reason I don't run this category as much, and usually I opt for new game. Because new game uses a gun that doesn't have this shit. Oh, this. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of audio. I might be stuck too. Shit. Can I get out, please? Let me. Hey, okay, we actually did make it. Hopefully that's better. That's good, Callo. All right, let's see. So I wonder, can I just cut this? Red, thank you for giving 5 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come
Going to
hate
Journal of Sanity,
you
Gamer
since I began
Plebs,
to
Diney, Shadow Moses, and Wayne. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. Yeah, so I could just cut it, chat. That's not a terrible idea. Like, I don't even know if cutting it loses that much time. Hold on. Yeah, thank you, Dread. Hold on. Like, I know there's a spot, but I don't know if it's... let's try here. Hold on. Boxboy, thank you for the tier 1 for 54 months. Oh, hold on. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day's been nice. And Silent Hill has been eating good. That it has. That might be good. Esco made it. I also heard France made it. I heard Germany got knocked out. That's wild. Luck, thanks. Alright, so I appear to be midway through the wall. France always wins. Saying. I think that when the game goes to penalties. I heard people mentioning that Germany doesn't normally lose the penalties. Is a fan? Nice. Yeah, it's been exciting times. And I said earlier, I told chat my teams. I have 2.5 teams or 3 teams, maybe. I have 3 teams. Which is, I wanted USA to win. I'm cool with France winning. I'm cool with Mexico winning. Those are my 3 teams. Chat, I might be stuck. Oh, I have the pistol. Oh, yeah, that is. The problem is the shotgun. Cum zone? More like the zone. I don't particularly care if Canada wins. But also, that's because, you know, I guess my ancestors are from Mexico at some point, and then I live in the US, and then I like France. I could say, sure, I wouldn't be, then it's not the end of the world if Canada wins. Chat, I might be stuck. True. True. Alright, I need to try and get out of this, chat. I gotta play a brief ad, so I'm gonna do it now. So the channel Prime Gaming, Not out yet. I think the shotgun might be able to get me out. See, one of the fun things is that Homecoming speedrunning is mostly based on feelings. And right now, I'm only feeling pain. And a lot of those feelings are, can you get out? I think I got really bad. Wait, I'm moving. Wait, I moved. I'm definitely moving. Imagine having a speedrun where they entirely rely on your eyes. Nah, I'll be getting out somewhere. Like, the upside of Homecoming and why all this tech works, the game does like the idea of the player not being totally stuck in the wall forever. There we go. I'm all the way down. So I'm good at getting that. Prediction for World Cup? What about America? Yeah, so Lingsy, basically I was showing it off earlier, but what we wanted to do is something called Leverless, where we do all of the house without pulling the levers. And in total, if done properly, this is going to save about 30 seconds. Right, but that'd be assuming the games are scripted. Current decade? Gotcha. Well, still unfortunate for Germany. Keep in mind, I mostly get my updates to random Twitter posts, so I don't know the validity of half these statements. See. Oh. Alright, that's not a good pull. Also, is the lack of tinnitus better? I don't want to leave Homecoming totally silent, though, is the problem, because it does get pretty quiet. I'll keep that in mind. Like, I don't run this game nearly as much because of that, but like, oh, it's weird because this game basically doesn't have any sound, does it? I think Mexico has a chance. Cells are too silent. I do have an idea, chat, if we need music. Is it good tracks in the sewer of this game? I have bad news. I have some really bad news about that. Okay. Chat, I have an idea, and it's a brilliant idea. Ready? There you go. There you go. Oh, some cake. There's our horse jam chat. As a kid, okay. What, you don't like the song that has nays in it? Chat, the Gallop Racer 3 soundtrack goes hard. Okay, so I'm mixed. Chat, I'm mixed right now, right? Should I bother doing this clip? Because, like, there's no way in hell this clip is worth it. You know why? Okay. So this clip right here, right? All you have to do is this. You have to cut it open and go through it. Like, I know that people are saying you should do this clip, but like, I don't think I have to. But I do want to do this clip. Also, chat, yay, nay, Gallop Racer soundtrack. So why am I not landing this? Does the job. So Sega Bass Fishing died. They removed the video, remember? You can't have it anymore. The problem is, as well, normally I don't use music for Homecoming, but, there's basically no background noise. And if I want to have background noise, every time I whip out the gun, you're going to hear, wing, wing, like, you kind of hear it in the background already. Like, watch, is this, give me a second. I lowered it all the way to there, and it's funny, because apparently everything in the game is sound effect. Watch. Do you want to hear that every time I swap to this gun? That's why I'm like, okay, we'll just... The problem is, I didn't realize how much it made quiet as a result. Like, I thought it would just be like certain sound effects. No, it's like even ambience apparently has that. Not particularly. Yeah, no, so I'm down to listen to fucking Gallop Racer. Like, it's still a little present, but like... Yeah, it's kind of funny because like it's not even like a TOS thing. It's just like it's kind of annoying, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I kind of wish like item and weapon sound effects shared something, and then like general ambience could keep its own thing. But I realized, yeah, no, I can't even hear like the ambient rust noises. 'Cause apparently that's just part of not the soundtrack. All right, why the fuck is this clip hard? Like, this should not be a hard clip, right? Maybe I should pull up the actual, like, video in duality to this. Like, it should just be right here. Like, I want to end up down there. You see that little room down there? That's right. I'm trying to get under these stairs. Which is funny, because I landed it over there. I can't land this one for some reason. I think Gallop Racer 3 is the right idea, by the way, chat. No PB. Ichiban, have you been paying attention? Yeah, there was never going to be a PB. At least not on this run. This is the practice run, so I can kind of showcase what the new shit is. It's also my first time basically doing half these skips, because they're new as of, like, this week, basically. So, yeah, no, I would not be expecting me to, first try... God, how many clips? Let's see. 1, possibly 2, 3, 4, 5... I think there's another one after this. Not at the moment? Yeah, I could tell. It might be worth it to pull up the location video, though. This is something what I want to hit. Oh, hold on. Let's see something here. There we go. Yeah, we're doing good. Got it, kid. Why am I not landing this? Maybe it has to be closer here. Swarm, they have the tier 1 for 42 months. Oh, was that it? Maybe. Hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. Hope you've been well. Alright, chat. I think this might be worth some research. What's the new skip? There's a lot to it. And we're seeing a bunch of it basically right now, Leftacular. You have to do the house without your eyes. And there's a lot of clips in here. I showed off part 1 earlier, which is doing the upstairs without your eyes. And right now, to skip pulling a lever, you clip through this door, you do the puzzle as normal, and you go in this room. And then once you're in this room, we have to clip through this wall. There's a lot. It's not just one thing. It's like a bunch. All right, let's see. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. From what I should be doing, I'm trying to get here. Hold on, and then the starting position. Right here. God, it's hard to tell too, because I don't have inputs. Wait, maybe? Not quite. Right at it. That I am. Okay. Let's see, how long does he ride the wave before he gets in there? He basically gets it instantly. I've been doing alright. Doing alright sounds like Randall be doing good. I was in Steve's. Yeah, we're doing some homecoming. Oh, where the hell am I? Alright, there we go. Dude, I don't know how the hell Schmumbler does this. He's basically going instantly. Like that, maybe? That it does, which is why we're packed. Wait, this might be it. Not there. Okay, which way do I want to turn? So what he does is like, hold on. He just keeps turning and eventually goes that way, and then he goes right, like, in that spot right there. I think I have to have Alex visible before I turn. Funky Hill, of course. Actually, I don't know if there's rules about music playing over the game for the leaderboard. There might be. It's weird. So I'm not like... No. I already returned to Deadly Prem once. I did not do very well. I beat in the game twice. Bummer. I mean, I had like 4 streams of that game. They don't usually do very well. Got everything I wanted out of it. We beat the game entirely. We also beat the game again entirely on the Switch too. Oh no, they are hard as hell. There's a lot of practice that goes into them. see. Wait. The main thing I don't understand is how the hell he's getting over there. See, I'm getting the forward movement, but I don't know when he starts turning left. Right, I also played the Xbox, but I already played the Xbox version. I don't know how the hell he does it. Oh, shit, wait, what? Okay, that might be it. Hold on, that might be a lot easier. Hold on, that looks a lot better. No. If Alex is showing up, I'm doing it right. A Bayonetta cart? What's Bayonetta cart? Is that Mario Kart? Oh, you remember Homecoming having such bangers? It was part of the director's cut chat. Was that an actual thing? That sounds pretty awesome, actually. I hear it too. But I will tell you, this music is for horses to race to. I did it! I did it, chat. It took me fucking how long? I did it though. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Now you know what the sad part is? I have to do that again. Yeah, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me do the rest of this. Yeah, so we'll go to the mask. GG, we're not done yet. We have a little bit more to go. Okay. Dude, I don't know what the fuck. I think Plywood found this. He's a menace to decent society. How do you make Homecoming worse? Okay, looks like I got it. Okay. That's good. Okay. Butcher. Bogeyman. Oh, Lever. Bogeyman. Okay. Chat, good news. We already practiced this one. Maybe. Actually, I don't see the thing to squeeze through, apparently. That's the table where I came in. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Like, this should work. Ready? Wait, what? It's such a weird room. Alright. Yeah, so chat. It's a little weird not having my eyes. I feel like I'm falling. Might be. Okay, so this is the table. This is the item. That's where I started. I don't have the squeeze through option. If I have to guess, I want to go right here. No. Hey, hold on a minute. So for the man who ruined Homecoming. Okay, what the fuck do I do here? For the man who ruined Homecoming. Oh, we don't have plywood. I was telling chat how you destroy the sanctity of this honest and good game. It was you, right? I'm pretty sure you're the one who did it. I'll be back on the music in a moment, but hold on a second here. Or should I say blessed homecoming with 30 seconds of time save? I think that's the more appropriate response. You can take the blame? Okay, just making sure. So, I get mostly everything, but I'm having a few complications. So I just did the basement I did the knife puzzle. I'm right by the knives. Where do you do the shotgun clip? Like, what am I looking for? Am I looking for, like, I was thinking this thing? Like, this feels like a wall? But I moved forward a little bit. I can't really, like, this feels like a wall. Problem is, I can't fucking see. And I know, like, there's the cut thing, but I guess it didn't load in. Unless I go through this wall, which I technically guess that it could be over here. I suppose I'm a bit confused right now. You want to look, see the 4 flesh windows. These 4? Okay. So you're saying the shotgun clip right here, probably? Okay. To the right. They're saying you shotgun clip hold right. Hold on. That might be it. Damn it, didn't get it. It's so weird how this game works, too, chat. Punchy does not know this, actually. You doing the time for this clip? Alright, let's see here. I'll check out this time code. I think notably as well, Punchy is not a huge fan of running Homecoming. Alright. Speaking of the tutorial yesterday... Oh, you're looking right. So you're holding left. Wait, are you holding left? Yeah, it looks like you're holding left on the left and holding right on the right. Just kind of splitting them. All right, I think I have an idea. So you're aiming right around. Let's see. Something like that. Let's see. I was in cash. That's what we didn't get today. Oh, hold on. Might be it. Oh, he's passing. Hey, there we go. Just like a kidney stone, chat. All right, now where the fuck am I? I say that because it's a struggle. All right, let's continue watching this. Wait, do none of the activations actually work? Oh my god, they don't. Why don't the activations work? Duck under? So maybe I'm just missing the prompt. I'm not seeing no prompts. Wait, maybe I didn't get it. Squeeze through. Alright, I have good news, chat. I know how to get out of here. Now I'm in the other room. That's a weird line. I bet you I did. I've already done the Homecoming Steam version. I don't plan on doing that again. I used to... Wait, hold on. There it is. I found it. So Duck Under is right next to this door, apparently. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Look how much that turned me, though. And it'll be good to know, though, for next time. That door. Alright, there's another Duck Under coming up. Yes! I'm out! And then... Okay, chat, congratulations. That's... It takes 46 minutes, but damn right, that's how you... Hey, you dickhead. It took 46 minutes, but that's how you save 30 seconds. So, chat. Now, the funniest part about all this... We're gonna have to do that all again. Alright, ready? Ready? Let's do this. We're gonna do it bit by bit. We're gonna run here. We open the door. We hop. Grab the mask. Turn around. Grab the rabbit. Turn around. Jump back. Shotgun out. Correct. Organ clip is somehow the nicer strategy of the two, somehow. Oh yeah, but chat, so here's what it does. Leftacular, you're asking earlier, right? So I can show you little by little. We'd grab that, which I already did. Here's the problem. The lights don't work anymore. I keep forgetting to freeze that. I have to buy a new remote. But yeah, the skip. You may notice, Alex is missing. So you do the whole house without ever pulling the levers. So you don't get your eyes. Oh, this is going 6 speed under. Hope you're doing good. I have no idea where the fuck this guy... Hey, get out of here, dickhead! Okay. Yeah, so we'd grab the item. We then head back. After that, it's right here. Well, it should be right. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of movement that happens here, chat. We jump over this. We jump over this. We grab the item on the table here, or whatever. Should be an investigate, examine. Alright, let's assume I got to the puzzle, because it's somewhere around here. Let's assume I got the puzzle, right? So once I got the puzzle, it'd be the heart, and then you go one left, it's the triangle, you go two right, and then it's the other fucking, the star. Alright, then after that, do this. Or we can do this even. Yeah, so upstairs I got, okay, so upstairs is easy. Upstairs is easy, that part's easy. The thing that fucked me up was this goopy shit. Okay. Well, I have time to pick your brain, because while having a guide is easy, having more in the moment what I got, you know, like this clip, this one I got pretty easily, weirdly enough. It's the other two I don't like. Oh, hold on. Although this one does take a while. I'm kind of wondering if it would even save time at this point if I had to do this. As soon as I'm not getting the frame immediately, I'm technically losing time, aren't I? Ah, shit. Oh, man. Okay, so this is my problem. We do the clock. It is two up, go left, up, it's spam until it's done. Use the rabbit right here. After using the rabbit, I can then either clip through this wall, or I can just squeeze through. Because honestly, I don't mind squeezing through. And then after that, we have one more clip, which is this one. You can't squeeze through? What do you mean you can't? Yeah, you can. I already did. What do you mean you can't? You can totally squeeze through. Wait, so what happens if you squeeze through? Cut wall doesn't load? Are you saying this? What cut wall? Oh, wait. This squeeze through and Leverless? Oh my god! You're right! I pulled all of them to demonstrate. Alright. That's gonna be fun. Oh wait, it's still deloaded. Alright, so I guess for this clip, what? Do I want to be close? Do I want to be far? Oh, it's a broken game, Rain. Also, as in Slate Job, you're doing good. Right balance, oh, very much. Because whenever I tried going, like, in this fat wall, I would fall in this. So I'm trying to get closer to the door, because I don't want to fall down there. Add a door clip? Okay, funny enough, I'm glad you bring that up, because I don't know how to do add a gore clip in the new style. I'm not a part of the new gen. But this seems to be helping a lot.
good day, everyone. Ecdycis Joel.
The Snowball, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Every day is nice. Let's see. Oh, so down right's pretty good. Hold on. Dude, this is so fucking goofy. Oh, wait, so I got this before where I got stuck. There's a LARPer. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, hold on. So I got stuck earlier here. I guess the second I actually got this one. This is bad. Are you saying this is happening because I have this loaded in when it shouldn't be? Chat, I have the solution. We're gonna go again. Also, give me 1 second because I want to check if we have to be sad or if I can still be joyful. Chat, I wanted to check Speedrun.com. I forgot to check it earlier. Can I be a joyful man with my Sonal homecoming, or do I have to be a sad man? I've never actually checked the rules, and it's been a while. All right, video game and an audio must be present throughout the run. Huh. I mean, technically it is present. The problem is the audio fucking sucks. I don't know. Maybe I can just complain, go like, hey, this tinnitus shit sucks ass. I'm putting music over it. Like, I can have it low like this, but like, the reason I'm playing horse music is because, I guess I could just lower the horse music. How's that, chat? Can you vaguely hear? Wait, actually, you know what? God. While we're playing the game, let me know if the audio's there. If you can hear the audio, that's probably fun. Is homecoming slander? It is, but for a different reason. It's just his category. It's one of the reasons I always like doing New Game, because New Game Plus has the ray gun, and when you keep doing the tricks, it does this every time you bring out the gun, and you do that a lot. So it's kind of the tinnitus category. So if you're wondering, why are you playing the Jackass horse music? Yeah, no, it was fitting. Downpour is worse. Downpour is not worse. A lot of people say Downpour is worse. Actually, we're playing Downpour later this week. But Downpour is not worse than Homecoming. The two worst games are either Origins or Homecoming. Technically, it's neither one of them, but if you want to not count games that are like, extremely bad, it's one of those two. Also, Plywood, I want to pick your brain for a little bit here. How does knife plinking work? Because Cloudmark was telling me a little bit earlier, but I'm not sure I still fully understand the knife plink. Cross door with knife equipped. Get knife pointed in the middle of the wall past the diagonal hatch marks. Aim slightly down. Are you moving when plinking the knife, or are you standing still? Alright, I hear the audio at least, chat. Like, oh, nice. I hear both the music and the audio. You know, okay, you don't need to move. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. And then Cloudmark was saying when he does it, he holds up.
Josh, stop!
You know, all the voices are still audible at this point. I feel like this would be allowed on Speedrun.com. I feel like this would be fine. I feel like they'd be cool with it. I feel like if I submitted the run to my stupid horse music, they'd probably be cool with it. How's it going, Ronan? Hope you're doing good. Luck, thank you, Jay. That being said, this run is still going to be a D-Rust run. Like, I'm not expecting a PB this run. I want to... Alright, so long story short. When I loaded in the house, I loaded it in wrong because I demonstrated the problem. I have footage for that for later, luckily enough, which will be good for me. But the problem is right now, if I want to practice the tech properly, I can't do that. Wait, did I lower the sound effects? Did that actually stay? Yeah, no, it's there. Okay. You know, now I think about it, I totally don't need to play music on this part. I could set up a playlist the moment we get the when we're in the house, basically. Like, this part of the game has no problems. 5 whole years. 5 whole years. Crimson Decoded. For 5 years of Tier 1. For 5 years. 5 whole years. You know, it's been a good 5 years, if you ask me. 2021, that was a good year. I hope you're doing good, Crimson Dakota, and thank you for the 5 years of Tier 1. I hope your day has been nice. Cheers on 5 years. Woo. There we go. John, you playing that, by the way? Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Edge. You know, I suppose that's true. God, could you imagine someone subbing to someone for 5 years out of hate? And now it's... I hated being here for 5 years. But I stayed sub the whole time. I hated it the whole time. That would be funny, but you know what? I'm glad it was a good 5 years. I always hope it is, you know? I suppose I shouldn't be asking as much then, right? I guess you raise a strong point. It wouldn't be a good 5 years if you weren't sub for 5 years, I guess.
Joshua, is that you?
Some people will say, do sub to streamer solo for the emotes. I guess that's true. Two. 4/10 worst 5 years of your life. 4 out of 10, of course, Jack.
Guess you're not my friend.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it.
This is one of the banging songs right here, by the way. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to play this game at some point on stream, by the way. If we're listening to the soundtrack as downtime, we might have to do it. I suppose you're not wrong, Rain. I suppose you're not wrong. Nice. Chat, what have I told you? Something horrifying is about to happen. Something truly devastating. You better prepare yourselves, chat. I feel bad for the ad watchers and be coming back to something truly scary, truly frightening. The metal grates roaring. Chat? What might be behind that elevator, you ask? It's something truly horrifying. It's someone's best friend. Oh my god! Now the Boo Ghost? Oh, we did that one earlier. We did that one earlier. That was a nice time for good old Leon. Alright, chat, welcome back from the edge. Alright, now we can do it right. Alright, let's see what Plywood said earlier. I want to double check this. Cross door with knife equipped. Get knife pointed in the middle of wall past the diagonal hatch marks. What the fuck's a hatch mark? Aim down, aim slightly down, hold down right on move and right on camera. Alex begins to clip through the door frame, turn the camera left, and continue down right on move. Okay. Okay. Some DMs? Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna give this a shot first to see if we struggle. Also, it is appreciated, Plywood. What got you into running Homecoming recently? You just... Was it the PC port thing? Okay. Yeah, so what the fuck's a hatch mark? Oh! Why would Punchy be feeling migraines? Hatch mark is either... There's PC port? Yeah, it's not very good. You shouldn't buy it. Okay, I actually don't want to get it, chat. Motherfucker! Wait, hold on, there's still time. Wait a minute, I'm still doing the run. Wait, chat, this is a timed run. Wait a second. Nah, there's a PC port, but it's really bad. You shouldn't run it. Why was I fucking around? I probably should have just taken it. Well, now I'm losing time. I don't know what. Fuck it for fun. I guess I'll work on it more next run. It's not the worst PC port ever. It's bad, but it's not the worst. I know this because I used to run on it, funny enough. See, I can't say it's the worst because Deadly Prem is worse. And I know Deadly Prem is worse. Okay. Chat, ready? Now we get to practice. Let's do this shit. Knife. Right, like, this is a bad port, you shouldn't buy it, but, like, in fact, I think it's a scam, but at the same time, I wouldn't say it's the worst one ever. You know what? I'm kind of curious, Plywood. Since you brought it up, I have noticed it's a lot easier. Is every single shotgun clip hold down right? I think that is right, Ichiban, yeah. Steve Chat, if you're wondering why are you playing horse music, because Alex is basically a racehorse. He too can be high on ketamine. Oh, Caballo doing good today. All right, heart. That one. That one. Fuck, I messed up. Unless you don't want to hold the right to move. I normally don't, but I have noticed in some cases it has been a little bit easier. You know what? Hold on. Shock him. Look at the jacket. Makes sense. I should have confirmed that. I don't know, I had it earlier. It's funny that the easiest part of this trick has been one of the hardest right now for some reason. I think the Switch 1 version is the best. Nope. That should be good. Where the fuck? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely losing time. That's because of inexperience. All right, up, up. All right, nice. Still going good. I just really know I'm inexperienced on this right now. Yeah, so you're right. I can't kite. Okay. How's it going, Leverless? Hope you're doing good today. Flip towards the door. So right here.
New skip Ecdycis shark.
Thank you, Living, for the 200. Hold on. 35 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully, your day is nice. Switch 2 does not run it better. I can tell you for a fact, Switch 1 runs it better than Switch 2. You should not play the Switch 2. It runs like absolute ass. I played it day 1 on the Switch 2. My car launched in the sky. Alright, chat, looks like I got the clip there. A THERES car. That's still not a good thing. Okay. I don't think that's what I wanted, but it's certainly not bad. You know what's funny? Even for like what I've been doing here, I don't think this is all that bad, chat. See your mother again? I don't know, maybe. You know what's funny? I had it, and I should stick with it. I don't know about Deadly Prem 2, because I never played Deadly Prem 2. I didn't want to play it, because it sounds like that game has a lot of controversy, and people will say it's not as good as the first one. Alright, we got it. Oh, it's Quesadillo. We're doing good today.
Ecdycis cheer less than 3 Ecdycis Joel.
Abori, thank the chair 3 for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Hold on. Let's see here. How you doing today, Abori? Hold on. Are you calling me brother? I'm not your brother, man. Timed you out? Yeah, if you say something stupid, you're gonna get timed out. You complain about getting timed out, it's also about getting timed out. Exactly, Valindrith. Oh, Keeper, hope you're doing good. Alright, nice. This is a weird path, I got it.
Hope you have a great stream and good luck on the runs.
Yeah! Hold on. Thank you, Father Fuzz. Hope you're doing good today. Hold on. Don't need 180? Gotcha. That's also 2 Twitch-based Father Fuzz. You're going to have to name them. Thank you very much. Oh, you're telling me. It gets even wilder when I can't fucking see properly. Wait, oh, there it is. Some good music? Yeah, it's a part of the Gallop Racer soundtrack. This new skip? Yep, I actually got it. It took me a little bit, but, you know, we keep practicing, I'll get better. Here, let's see what was said. That was the thing that I got timed out for. Oh, yeah, you were saying please respond. You made a dumb comment, and then you were telling me to acknowledge your dumb comment. I don't even care about, you made a dumb joke, I don't really care about that, that's fine, but yeah, no, I'm not doing please respond around here. You got timed up for 10 minutes for saying please respond, basically. Not that you're complaining about it as well. I should be timing this out again. Send you hot speedrun strategies. Which ones? Oh no, you sent me the ones you sent earlier. I see. Made me respond? What, him getting timed out? Again, I'm actually pretty good at responding. I just don't respond to every message. That's a funny thing too. Okay, let's see. Alright, now the funny thing, chat, is I'm actually not entirely sure how to do this clip with shotgun strat. This is something I never really learned. I've been doing the older route. I was thinking Asphyxia skip is faster than fighting Asphyxia. I think the reason why fighting Asphyxia is done, one, it's a little bit more reliable. 2, especially on New Game Plus, the weapon just nukes her.
Wheeler, Wheeler, are you there? Wheeler, come in.
Hello, Ms. Mids. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, honestly, it's chill music. Also, it's absolutely wild to type and complain about getting timed out instead of thanking someone for gifting you a sub. That should have been the first message coming out of one's mouth today. You don't do that here, man. In fact, I've never done that. Paper Vaughn. Solid Veronica. Yeah, you got it. To my understanding, including this door. I don't think I've ever done this. Tell me, I'll be doing good. Yeah, I've never done that clip. I know you can do it, but I've never actually done it. And then they give a sub. Well, that's fine too. Bad. Have a good night, man. Dude, I'm fucking cracked. Wait, I got it? Chat, mods, he's hacking, kill him. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am, look at that, boom. Mods, gun him down now.
All right, Wheeler,
Get
you
him,
made it in.
kill him.
Look around.
He can't be left alive, mods. No, this is actually an old skip. Hey, Plowood, any chance you know how to get your vision back reliably? Seize him! Like, I have a rough idea of how to do it, but I'm never actually too sure. Yes? Is it just holding back in that left corner, back left? You do it a different way? I'm all ears. I feel like Homecoming's a game where there's a lot of perspectives on basically everything. And there's mountains to learn from. I mean, I actually think Homecoming still looks good even today. Like, it's very stylized. I like it. I think it's like a good 360 era game. And also, the thing I give this game is that it certainly looks better than Downforce somehow, which is always wild to me considering this game came out earlier.
Where the hell are we? I don't know, Wheeler, but we have to keep moving.
Let's see. It's funny because I know there's a clip here. Now that looks better than both of them. I'm not sure on that one entirely. Like, Homecoming does look like a 360 game for what it's worth. Character models look better? I guess. I don't know. I like the way Homecoming looks. It's specified. If you install the game, has better loads. It's realistically just kind of a buzzword at this point. Give me your prison finish. Gotcha. Also, I guess as well, before I forget, any advice on Oregon Clip? Because this is why I don't run the game as much.
Josh, wait.
I saw there's this wacky new strat where you like raise up. I'm all ears. All ears. Also, why does this song about horse racing have random moaning in it? Like, it's pretty fitting for Silent Hill, I'm not gonna lie, but like, I just realized the song's randomly been moaning. Oh wait, I don't have to grab this, it's doing a plus. The Human Centipede monster? This game actually debuted before the Human Centipede. The PC port's terrible, don't play this on PC. It's like one of the worst things you could do, Resident Evil. Like, what I saw recently is like going up to there and then going through. Oh. 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 Quite possibly, yeah. Anyway, Supply Wood, I'm not gonna lie. I think you saying hold it down right. Yeah, no, I've never done that. I've never held down right during any of these fucking clips. Are you telling me I had all these streams, 10 fucking minutes of me struggling on these out of bounds clips for abandoning them and going for the old route, just to hear all I had to do was hold down right? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Chat, this run is like my pee, red and gold. Anyway, chat. Any shotgun for gun strafing? For which part? I've been doing the gun strafing the old method. I still use the shotgun. It was kind of weird. I didn't realize holding down right after you get it is so wild. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just in case. Let's see. Yeah, that's because this game's a ripoff of Sonal 2. Yeah, as much as I'm fine with Homecoming as a game, this game did not do anything all that special. A lot of this game is basically Sonal 2 is a really good game. Hold on. Like, this game is just a ripoff of better Silent Hill games. Like, the thing... Alright, so Homecoming, I say this all the time. If you're wondering, what is the worst Silent Hill game? There's an actual answer, and then, let's say, the mainline answer. The mainline games, the worst game, all depends on whether or not you value originality, or... do you value... Hold on. You value originality or, like, retcons and shit. Also, I'm just gonna do this, like... You know what? Hold on. I guess while I got plywood here, I may as well try and do the new strat. No, it's Homecoming and Origins. If you hate retcons, Origins. If you like originality, it's Homecoming. This game's unoriginal, and Origins shits on Silent Hill 1 like mad. One of those two games is, like, quantifiably the worst. Downpour tries, and I give it a lot of credit for trying. See, this is what I'm getting confused about. Although, I suppose, I think Homecoming is more fun to play than Downpour is. Or, not Downpour, Origins. I know how to do the hard strat, funny enough. I don't know how to do this one. It's all of knife clips just, like, being in the right spot, basically. That was Veritas. I don't get knife clipping at all. Like, I can do this. Watch, I can do this, no problem. Hold on, this is where strafing into a knife clip can help. Like that. Get ready the knife like that. Oh wait, are you climbing on this wall? Oh. It's probably the other wall. Lots of ways to this. Is the old strat time loss? People just don't like doing it. Our left side, right side, blood room. Is that the blood room? Because honestly, I'm actually not that bad at whipping this bad boy out. I just have no idea how slow the pillar is. Because, like, don't get me wrong, like, I can still do pillar very, very well. Like, I just don't know if, like, you're losing a lot of time by doing pillar, because now people don't do pillar anymore. I was wondering why it got phased out. It could just be because it's unreliable or some goofy shit like that. And then I saw this strat recently. Oh, hold on. Oh, maybe not like that. Maybe it's like this. How the fuck do I know where I'm going in this hallway? Damn. Like, it should just be like... You just roll backwards? Roll backwards? See, usually I just clip into the other room and have my eyes. Because I like having eyes. Oh shit, there it is! How many times do you roll backwards? 2 or 3? Oh, I'm a fucking moron. That's the answer. Woo! Also, I forgot split.
No.
Alright, chat. I have good news. His eyes are illegal. They are. They've been deemed illegal, chat. No eyes anymore. They're not allowed. You know what's funny? I unironically think I can get a really good time with like 3 runs. Okay. Also, chat, I do want to give a... Let me do this really quick, because I want to do this earlier. Thank you to Plywood for helping. If you don't know Plywood, old school Silent Hill runner, and recently returned, and has been on the Silent Hill 1 in Homecoming grind. I know he was in the action on Silent Hill 1 romper shenanigans, the Ed the Rando trick. You know, I feel bad that Josh is crying, or sorry, Alex is crying with this song playing in the fucking background. Just do it up, do it up. It is that Plywood. What do you mean that Plywood? Metal Gear Solid man? Silent Hill man? Yeah, he did a lot of old speedruns back in the day. Recently returned. Yeah, of course. I remember the old days. And the new days. I try to keep tabs. See, he's crying as he heard the word bonjour, chat. You heard it? Bonjour. Bonjour. He does, doesn't he? He actually does, Casinos. He actually does. So what, and am I getting the Bogeyman ending because I didn't help out Wheeler? Yeah, so it's Bogeyman. Oh. Now, chat, you have to understand. This is what 1 meal a day feels like. According to that guy the other day. This is what they're doing to you. You have 1 meal a day.
Get away from me! No!
There we go. You might be suffering a lot, but look, by the end of it, you're gonna be fucking ripped. God damn. Should mom you drown? Yeah! I remember that. Hey, it's just in time for summer, chat. One American meal a day. See, chat, like, I had 1 meal. I did my 1 meal, right? But, like, I feel like there's a misconception when I talk about 1 meal a day. Because my meal, alright, my meal, I had a California roll, 8 pieces. I had a spicy tuna roll, 8 pieces. And then I had, like, 6 pieces of chicken gyoza. Like, I feel like that's a large meal, isn't it? At least I think it is. Alright, well, I mean, I still want to practice the other stuff, but I'm down. Why is Permanent in this? Because Alex is guilty. Sounds good. Yeah, like, there's been a lot of good buy one, get ones around lately, so me and Natalie were kind of feeling sushi. So we were able to get, like, basically buy one, get one and all that. Alright, chat, let's run it back. Let's see. Alright, so I guess this is a hot take, but Silent Hill Homecoming's a weird game, right? It's not a bad game, but, like, I think people hate on the Pyramid Head thing way too much. Like, out of all the things to complain about, I don't think Pyramid Head's the problem. He barely shows up in the game for one. He's not even an enemy. He's a cutscene. He's only ever a cutscene. He barely actually happens. And even in the case of the story, he's surprisingly fitting. He's also unique enough where I feel like he's different from James's. James's Pyramid Head is like a tiny twink. This Pyramid Head, he's the hunk. He's huge. He has like, what is it? It's like, he's like wearing like the I don't know what it is, but it's like the black blood glove kind of thing on his hands. Like it's the, I don't know what it is, but you can see it's like more like bloody. He's more ripped. He's more gross. It's a very different Pyramid Head. He's not like a butcher. Oh, this one doesn't even wear a shirt. But like, people are like, oh, Pyramid Head's bad, but then they don't mention the other reused enemies like the lying figure, the nurses. They don't mention that they randomly kill off Sybil in this game for some fucking reason. That's something based on the movie version. Kinda, I suppose. Like, there's a lot of movie shenanigans. Do they have the knife or not? Even in Silent Hill 2, Pyramid Head has the knife for a single cutscene. You know Pyramid Head has the knife for one cutscene, right? Sorry, two. Two cutscenes. There's two scenes with a knife. In the apartments and the one time he hits on the hospital. Once you get to Nightmare Hospital, he starts hitting you with a spear. Oh, shit, I do gotta play an ad. I guess I'll do it now. Yeah, he uses the spear way afterward. Also, Silent Hill 3 reuses the sexy nurses. Is that a problem? This game uses the sexy nurses. I think that's also a problem. People seem really fixated on just Pyramid Head, and it's kind of weird. Like, it feels weirder to me to use the lying figure since that's literally bro's dead wife. Alright, ad. Like, that's supposed to be a man's dead wife! I feel like that's worse than having Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head was a painting he saw on vacation. The lying figure is his dead wife. Why is Alex seeing bro's dead wife? It is Orlando, it is. Well, I guess the Animaniacs one. Yeah, but like, I also don't think it's bad, because like, Pyramid Head comes from a painting. James sees a painting while on vacation. James didn't magically conjure this up. Pyramid Head also works as a punisher. He's someone who's supposed to punish, you know, people who have done wrong. Alex and James both have done wrong. And in fact, Alex's story is literally a ripoff of James. Oh no, I accidentally killed my brother. My not wife. I actually like the common human enemies. It makes sense of the order, you know? Like, I don't mind that. Like, Silent Hill Homecoming has cultists, and it's nice seeing these cultists be more aggressive. In fact, they actually be some of the scariest enemies in the game, because guns. Guilt-free killing. For what it's worth, Alex at this point would believe he's fine killing, because he was trained to be a soldier. Realistically, he's a deranged maniac. So, Mary has some explaining to do. Mary, why are you hanging? Actually, she has a lot of explaining to do. By the time Mary was alive, I think Alex would have been a child. I'm pretty sure it's just Silent Hill being weird. They're wanting to reuse all their shit. Maybe she wanted to be a mother to a lost child. That's probably the better answer. Oh yeah, chat. I actually ended up looking it up because I was curious. I was right. So apparently Alex was trained by his father, which is fucking hilarious. Because I put that in my video essay, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he was trained by his dad, but I don't remember. Oh my, I missed. That's DJ Bones. Hope you're doing good. Like, I'm pretty sure he was trained by his dad, but I can't remember where I got that info from. I ended up having to relook it up, and I was right, except the info is not in the game. I guess it's kind of the word of God thing. Which, apparently, according to Tom Hewlett, he was trained by his dad. I was able to find the interview, so. I wanted to look that up. That's not actually right, Rain. Like, this is not the game to have that.
Is that you?
If anything, Silent Hill 3 is more, the better one for that.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get here?
Because, like,
Someone brought me here. They told me Robbie was
killing dozens of human beings without consequence to sound feels like it's missing a mark.
Is there anything I can do?
Fine,
They're
Robbie.
cultists.
I want my toy.
I haven't seen any toys around here.
More importantly, I think about the point you're actually killing them. The cultists have kidnapped your family and are torturing them. Like, by the time the cult's actually relevant, yeah, they are murdering the shit out of your family. And a lot of it's pretty self-defense. Give Alex some credit. Yeah, the main thing is Shepherd's Glen is basically Silent Hill adjacent. It's about as Silent Hill 4, like Silent Hill 4 is. Clip and self-defense. Oh yeah, that's why he clips the walls. It's self-defense, chat. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna begin the mute. Actually, was this section good without music? Yeah or nay? I can't really tell the audio balancing right now, so I can't tell if it's like too loud, too quiet, whatever. Bonjour. I like how they have the France music and Gallop Racer 3 just say bonjour a bunch. What a song, man. What a fucking song. Uh-oh, chat. Alright. It's gonna be a gamble. Do you think you're gonna get joy or terror, chat? Which one? Terror or joy? You can never be too sure with this game. Anything can happen. I'm sorry. It's terror. Joy is terror. Well, this would be joy. Jump scare, Leon. So when should I turn on the Gallop Racer music? Probably like when we actually get out of the dream, right? Like that's my guess. Alright, chat, ready? It's time. Example of the pain spreading? It's an example of a deranged cultist. That's what it's an example of. Like, this game is about the cult. And also, like, they already had that idea. Silent Hill 3 already did that. That's why it happens in, like, I think Portland, Maine. And don't get me wrong, I know that it's be outside of Silent Hill, and that's fine, but, like, admittedly, it's about as outside as Silent Hill 4 is. Like, the idea's already been done, I don't mind the idea, but, like, the reason why it's in Shepherd's Glen is because it's basically Silent Hill Plus. Don't get me wrong, I agree to a good extent, but, like, hold on. Good. Hold on. Hold on. Huh? What? So many places? In fact, everything is the cult. And that's the thing about Silent Hill 3, 4, 1. In fact, there's probably 2 Silent Hill games that don't have any cult involvement. Or 2. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see how to work on this clip this time, chat. I'll take a while to guess which two games have minimal cult involvement, although one of them has still some, as funny as that sounds. Shit. This is so weird getting used to, because last time it just sucked me in. See, now I have to work for it. I'm glad we're working for it now. Book of Memories, believe it or not. That's all. That's a cult. The book is cult. 2 and F. 2 and Downpour. In fact, Downpour is the only one with nothing. And even then, Silent Hill 2 has cult stuff. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be better when I practice it. Anyway, Rain, have you seen my video where I go over every single Silent Hill character in every single Silent Hill game going up, like, before F? I made a video. I guess Short Message also doesn't have cold stuff, but, Short Message is part of the new wave. Short Message also doesn't have for what it's worth. I give chat that. Oh my god, dude, what am I doing? There we go. I should watch that constantly? Okay, just making sure. But yeah. Shepherd's Glen just a little bit weird because, like, let's say, for example, things happening in Silent Hill 4 and in Silent Hill 3, it's a little bit more natural and not the result of cultists in some way. I guess it is still cultist, but, like, I guess my main complaints or my main, like, homecoming is a little bit different is because Shepherd's Glen as a town exists because they were founded. It's a cult town. Like, it's basically, hey, you're not in Silent Hill, here's Silent Hill Plus. Like, here's the other Silent Hill town. Every 50 years, you don't have to be a part of the cult if you kill your kids for us, but we're coming. Like, they were born in the cult. So, like, they already had all the stuff. Like, Portland, Maine didn't have anything. Cultists just descended upon them. And Heather was there. Meaning Heather can't really escape. And then in Silent Hill 4, you had the remnants of Walter. And his cock. Put your cock away, Walter. Put it away, Walter. Kind of like working with Alex Jones, huh? Is that what they call it? Wait, that's not good. Oh yeah, people are gonna ask too, why the hell am I listening to horse music while doing the speedrun? And the reason why is because I refuse to listen to fucking tinnitus the whole time. The game audio is audible enough. Everything else is audible. Maybe. Alright, so I do have one problem with the strat. There is a problem I do have. And it's a funny problem, chat. For new skip? Oh, you're looking at it. You're looking at it. I want to let me know, chat. I hate this fucking skip so much. I'm gonna get a run with it. I want a PB with the new skip. Oh my god, nice. But I hate the skip a lot. Yeah, last time was so clean. Back to Veronica. Well, that's tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Skipping? Yeah, basically you don't pull the levers, and as a result, you save quite a lot of time throughout the run. However, there is a catch, and the catch basically amounts to, in doing so, now there's less room for error. How's it going, Candy Courts? Hope you're doing good today. And yeah, I wanted to bring it back, 'cause apparently new tech be found. Plywood has destroyed the sanctity of this game. Hope you're doing good today. There was no sanctity for what it's worth. I can't talk that the way. Hold on. Yeah, I know, what's the word? This is the last of the new skips. They're all up to the same speed. God, I don't know why I'm messing up on this one. See, actually, wait, why don't I just do this? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, why don't I just do that? I don't need my ass for that. Yeah, I know Cloudmark was mentioning, apparently this is one of the only Silent Hill games he knows how to run. It might be time for his return. Come in! Alright, that fucked up. Hold on. It's funny because I know I can get in here if I do my thing. Run's dead. The run died early on. The run's not, like, definitely we're still practicing. There we go. Because keep in mind, when we get into this, I'm gonna have to keep being able to do this immediately. Every single one of these skips has to be like lightning fast. You basically first try every time. Also nice, I like I missed it twice. Hold on. So that's how we're practicing right now. I'm not extending to get like competitive runs till later. And also the run has been dead since the intro. So I think what I did was like this. Okay, I like that a lot. That's really good. That was clean. I like that a lot. And then this clip kind of fucked with me a little bit. I don't think I would be submitting this to GDQ for a few reasons. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow will be a new day. I hope it'll be okay, Donnie. I'm wishing you all the best, and I'm sorry that it's been, it sounds like you've had a bit of an ordeal of a day, so I'm wishing you well, and I'm hoping that you'll be alright. Tomorrow will be a new day, and that's a good outlook. And I hope you sleep well. Hope they'll, you know, if you're gonna be lurking while sleeping, hopefully that goes well, but try to get some rest. And hopefully tomorrow will be, good. Tomorrow will also be Code Veronica as a heads up here. Yeah, of course. And if you're playing FF14 again, I hope you have fun. Funny thing is, I guess while you're getting ready to lurk, I ended up getting Nally the Jollibee emotes. So every now and again, she has the ability to eat chicken in game, which I thought that was really funny. A little chicken emote. Hold on, so it should be butcher knife. Lever. Pokemon. What song? This is the soundtrack of... Wait, are you asking about this song? You know, it's in channel points. I could just tell if you want. I could just tell you. Boy, now, hey, she might be listening. Might be listening as we speak, Dunny. I do. That's what I'm wondering. Like, what do you want? You have to name a genre. You have to name a type of song. I can't just pull it out of my ass. Yeah, thank you again, Plywood. I'm hoping I'll have a juicy PV by the end of this. Prog rock? Oh god, I don't know if I know a lot of prog rock. Oh, where the fuck am I? Okay, give me a second. Okay, looks like I'm stuck. No. Give me one moment. Nope. This one though. Got it. I was learning. So clipping is normally hard. And what if I told you now I have the power to clip and not use my eyes? Hold on. What prog rock do I know, though? I only know, like, yes. I only know the hits. I don't think I have anything interesting. Maybe. The Symphony X count? You know that band? Industrial? I don't know if I know a lot of industrial either. You know the band Symphony X? Have you heard of them? I know prog metal. That's fun. Yeah, I'll be having a good time, EJ Smith. A lot of this is going to be learning the new stuff, prog metal. Have you ever heard of a band called Symphony X? Dude, I hate the Strat so fucking much. A while ago, I don't know about albums, but how about you look up the song? It's called Egypt. Egypt's a banging. There's also of Sins and Shadows, and the entirety of the album called The Odyssey is pretty good. Naybomb. I feel like I'm not on the right wall. Alright, I'm on the wall. No. No. I mean, hold on. This is so weird, dude. That's the whole time. Nah, honestly, wait, dude, where the fuck am I? You're good. It's a learning process. No, I'm like raised up in a wall, meaning I should probably do this. This might be worth the reset, honestly. Alright. Let's see. How you doing, A-Bomb? Alright. I'll have the music playing when we actually officially get to Shepherd's Glen. I don't think the intro really needs it, because, like, the intro doesn't have the... But learning's going alright. I feel like it's funny. The part of the run I thought would be painful is actually pretty easy. And then the painful part's everything else. Let's see. For Homecoming. That we are. That we are. I like Homecoming. It's a fun time. My favorite thing about Homecoming is, shockingly enough, chat, I am one of the oldest speedrunners of this game. There are not a lot of runners who outdo me in my years. Yeah, this is the second ever speedrun I learned back in 2017. The only runners who are older than me are Techie, who isn't around as much. He has a job. Nub Zombie, who, well, we know Nub. Starwin, who is still active in speedrunning but doesn't do Homecoming as much. And Sasam, who actually has been learning the new tech. The J word? Yeah, yes, job. You think Homecoming's fun? It is. Honestly, I like Homecoming. Which, you know how you can tell I'm a real one when it comes to speedrunning? I was gonna have you, Sarah. You know how you can tell? Not to stroke my ego too much. Yeah, he was in here earlier, and I'm telling him he should do it again. He was telling me about knife planking a little bit. Because I'm on the old man method, but he was telling me, him and Plywood were talking about knife planks. Hey, right now is the perfect time. There is a lot of new openings in this game, basically.
Josh, is that you?
No, hold on. But yeah, chat, let me tell you how you can tell how I'm a real one when it comes to speedrunning.
Josh, where are you going?
Let me tell you. Homecoming was the second game that I ever learned. So after learning Clock Tower, I thought, why not learn Silent Homecoming? Except I didn't know what a capture card was, and I didn't have the resources I do now. I learned Homecoming without any guides. I had to do it all on my own. I watched the 4 runners I mentioned. And I did it on PC. So, yeah, what could I say, chat? I may have, may know a thing or two. I think one of my favorite comments that Punchy gave me in the past was, and you still decided to keep speedrunning after that. You still kept deciding to do this after that. And you stuck to the hobby for some reason. For anyone who doesn't know, the Silent Homecoming PC port is probably one of the worst PC ports imaginable. Like, it is awful. One of my favorite things, I remember when I was going for a PB at the time, I was like a minute ahead, and I got to the final room. My game froze for a minute straight. Hi, Rum, I hope you're doing good. It just straight up, like, stopped working. Clock Tower, Silent Homecoming. I think my first 5 games... Hold on, let's see. I don't remember the exact order. I did have them written down. I want to say it was Clock Tower originally, and then it was Homecoming, and then I think it was Mad Father. Or Chad Father. I think I missed. After Chad Father, I want to say it was Little Nightmare. No, after that, I want to say it was Franbo. After Franbo, it was Mummy Demastered, and then I think Little Nightmares. And then after Little Nightmares, I got into Dead Rising and Silent 2. And then, like, I do remember that most of the games on the Every Game Ever Marathon are mostly, in order. That's a list. Have you seen the full list, Rain?
I'm busy. Go away.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
You seen the full list?
They told me Robbie was here. They lied.
Is there anything I can do?
Because right now, I run the most horror games out of literally anyone.
I haven't seen any toys around here.
Guess you're not my friend.
Okay, I'll go see if I can find him.
You wish? Exclamation mark ECK list or speedrun list. Oh, wait, you. There we go. It'll pull up every game I've ever ran. Right now, I believe it's 224. The flip? I don't know what you mean. There you go. I mean that. Tell me that command's from an older thing, but it still does the same thing. Thank you. Yeah, that's a list of every game I've ever ran. Because I did a marathon that was 168 games, apparently. Featuring every game I had ever ran. I want to do that again at some point in my life, but I'm waiting for, like, a total, like, void of anything. No new games, no dubs, no, like, major stuff happening. If that ever happens, I would love to do that again. Alright, chat, who's ready for the horse music? Yeah, how you doing though, DJ Bones? Hope your day's been nice. It's grown so much, I'll take all year. I think it would be 3 months, right? I think that's what we're saying, like a 3-month thing, probably. Huh. Interesting. Chat, I hear something scary's about to happen. Something truly... Boom. Never gets old, chat. Never gets old. Just giant fucking Leon in your face. And I'm sure some people would pay good money for that. And scary? You can be. Of course, sort of. Yeah, there's a lot we can do better. So that any good. Honestly, I should probably try learning one of the other categories that's not fucking nightmare. Because chat kind of debated me into doing nightmare mode. Now we got Leon here, Band of Goblins. We got Leon. A giant Leon. Oh, I was in Ray. I hope you're doing good. Alright, let's see. I was in forever mediocre. Now it is time for the horse. Of course, of course. It's a horse. It also could be spooky. You know, like take Leon in the face. There's also the terrifying ghost, like this.
Hello? Hello?
Also, are you saying that you take knives to the face, but not Leon? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Hold on, hold on. Oh, hold on. Getting close to it. At least I'm understanding this a lot more, I think. I should also mention, chat, with this skip right here, in a funny way, I'm basically learning this from scratch. Because the way I used to do it was the old man route, but I'm pretty sure this route's better. Let's see. No, not quite. I was about to Andrew. Hold on. Not quite. I don't mind losing time because I just want to get everything all at once. I think that's it. Maybe. Wait, that's the wrong wall. God damn, man. This is tough, chat. This is tough stuff. Hold on. Hold on. I'm picking this up. The game? Hi, so we have fun with it, Percy. I don't actually hate it. So, Homecoming's in a weird area, right? It's a game that gets worse upon subsequent playthroughs. As well, I don't think it's the worst because I think Origins is worse. The reason why it gets worse is you start thinking more about the game and you realize, oh, that just Silent Hill 2 again. To do it once to not spoil it. Oh no, you just start thinking about like everything in the game and it's like, oh, there's Silent Hill 2 because there's the enemies of Silent Hill 2. There's Silent Hill 1 again. There's Silent Hill 3. It's just every other Silent Hill media again. There's not a whole lot of originality in this game is the sad part. I also need to play an ad, so the channel Prime Gaming. Oh, Drev. Not a rainy day. How's the new skip? Oh, it fucking sucks. We're not even on it right now. This is the original skip. Give ads. There it is. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I want to do this. As a lot of it is having to feel it out so I know how to recover. Which is why I don't mind practicing right now. There we go. Okay, I get it a lot more now. There we go. For rainy day, you're about to see the new skip. For anyone who hasn't come in yet, the new skip happens on the next split, not this one. I just don't know how to do that skip. That skip I was doing, because I haven't practiced that really ever, because I was doing the old man route. New skip, yep. I'll make I'm probably on Friday, I'll have a TikTok about it, or a YouTube short TikTok. By the way, Chad, if you haven't been checking out my shorts, I made a really good one on Homecoming. I've been making a lot of good ones, in fact. I have some silly ones, I have some, like, tech ones. I have about 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. I have that. Yeah! Okay. No, it's alright, Trev. People have stuff to do, you know? It's summer. People will be doing things. People will go out. I would say it is, VJ Smith. I would say it is. Hopefully, here's what I'll say, Drew. Hopefully, it's been a good busy. And that's all I ever, like, you know, 'cause people get busy. I hope it's been a good busy. Because some people, you know, they can't be here for, like, all the time. And, okay, that sounds like a good busy. I would say that's probably... I have that stuff. Nice. Yeah, so here's the new skip right here, by the way. Check this out, ready? So welcome on in, Steven. Give me 1 second. Okay, so chat. The new skip is you don't pull the levers. Normally you have to pull the levers and open the gates. You just do it without your eyes now. You do it like really glitchy. So nothing spawns in and you can't see Alex. So you have to kind of do this weird invisible Alex movement. And it's a pain in the ass because you're basically playing the game without your eyes. Yeah, you gotta open your third eye for Homecoming. Give me a second. I don't like Downpour. How would Downpour be like this? What part of Downpour? Nice. No, you're probably thinking of Homecoming still. Downpour is mostly glitchless for what it's worth. No worries. Although, chat, I am actually getting really good at some of these clips. Like, from the beginning of the stream, where this took me 40 fucking minutes to do till now. Boom! Oh my god, wait! Look at this madman go, chat! Holy shit! National shape. But I hope it's been fun. The only clip I'm unsure about right now, funny enough, is the last one. And I'd probably wager the last one's also the hardest one. See, chat, all I have to do is the whole rest of the trick. Is that a new headset? No, same headset. The new headset is I have a brighter disposition for life. Final door? Believe it or not, I'm actually not that worried about that one either. Ah, shit, I didn't get it. Lovely. Yeah. No. See, chat, there is a slight problem, though. And that problem is... I still have to do this perfectly. Oh, I was doing custard notes. I'll be doing good today. Oh, I didn't get the clip. No. No. God, I hate this fucking skip, dude. Like, this is the only one giving me problems right now. Messed up. No. 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 You know, it'd be a lot easier if I could see. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea if I actually could see. And being able to see actually probably would help me a lot. Yeah, so it sounds like I have everything down except for this last little skip. Which also, chat, the effective way to do the door clippings. I mean, people are already kind of figuring it out, but the problem is, it's a little bit hard to tell people how to do it. And as well, a lot of homecoming tech is you kind of got to feel it. You have to know when you get the pool, you have to know where you're going. Like, this is it. Maybe. Think of the follow, by the way. Nice! There we go! Where the hell's the thing? Yeah. Yeah, so chat, let's talk a little bit of why this is such a pain in the ass. They do. However, the loading is not very good. So it's highly recommended you be on the 360. Alright, do I want to practice that again? Hello, Scissor Man. Chat, we could practice that again, I think. Okay. First off, this isn't weird, and it's music from a hit game. And let me show you why we're not listening to the in-game stuff. Ready? I'll show you. You're gonna laugh. Ready? If I turned up the sound effect volume. Also, the game weirdly gets quiet if you're not, like, playing it. So, every time you do a clip, right, you have to swap weapons, because some clips are like this. Yeah? Every time I swap to the pistol, which is a lot, do you want to keep listening to that? So, I turn down the sound effects. Most of the time, you're not going to be having a whole lot. Because while there is this music, which I guess is fine enough, it's not always in there. And the game actually gets really quiet after a while. In fact, a lot of the game gets pretty quiet. So, instead of having tinnitus, instead, we're listening to the hit sounds of Gallop Racer. Which, yeah, understandable. Yeah, no, like, most of the time when I play a game, I like the game's base audio and I won't put music. The only time I put music, or is for some reason, the sound gets massively fucked. And for some reason, I can't just mute the weapons. Sound effects apply to everything. So, instead of having no background noise, I've been listening to this. Because otherwise, you're going to be sitting here with very minor clips of audio. I was trying to make it so that the game's audio is being overpowered. The funny thing, though, the really funny thing, voices are properly volumed. So, like, the voices sound right. When they actually do speak, they will speak. But, yeah, no, I am not a fan of the tinnitus. That being said, new game runs have fine audio. New game runs would have the good audio. If you're wondering, why not run new game? Because there's like 5 new game runners and like 30 new game plus runners. Unfortunately, the leaderboard calls. Everyone wants to run new game plus. There's not enough new game chads out there. Oh, I can turn the music down a little bit. I'll get like there. Also, I think this music's a lot of... I actually think this music would be a lot of licensed songs now I think about it. Shockingly enough, there's a lot of samples I recognize. Like, I hear the "It Takes Two to Make a Thing Go Right" sample in there, and I'm really glad I don't get copyright on that. You can't do this on new game? You can. The funny thing about new game is you just have to get the pistol, and it takes slightly longer. Who enjoy it? Yeah, that was pretty tight. I actually went saw him in concert, and that's where I bought the shirt. Yeah, Night Sniper. So you just have to get the pistol. Like, it takes like 10 more minutes. It's not that much longer. You just have to like go find it. The thing is, though, on New Game Plus, you get this very, very early. Hold on. Nice. That one might... I think that one is Downpour, yeah. Ah, shit. Nallyq, hello. Oh, yeah, hold on, Nallyq, there was a message for you. Something, I believe you are dragging down Dunny. I'm not sure what that meant, but I think you might understand it. I don't know the context. They might still be lurking. I'm guessing to the pit of FF14. What's the frame difference? I have no idea. Yeah, that's what it was. It was like a hole. Splits work on any wall? Kind of, but not all walls are applicable. So, like, there's a very specified route you want to take because people have spent a lot of time basically grinding this out. That was the new skip. I hate it so fucking much. It's awful. Fun, but oh my god. You know what, though, chat? My splits are like my piss. Red and gold. We'll get it. That's the thing. We will get it. We will get it. The pieces are coming together. The other funny thing is... Also, hey, chat, like the music. It's the horse. The other funny thing is I basically have to learn this game from scratch in some ways. Because I don't know jack shit about knife plinking. And I had to learn how to do the intro door with that. Because it's a lot easier to do that. Like, I recognize it's going to be doing really good. Also, Organ Clip's gonna get weird, because I've only done Organ Clip once, and I got it first try.
Where the hell are we? I don't know. But we have to keep moving.
Can't really practice a trick when you get it first try, chat. I don't really have much practice on that one. Oh, the hardest skip of the game is coming up. How are you gonna do it? I don't know. Do not play the Steam version. It's awful. I think there have been some, like, patches. Even then, the console's still way better. Nice. That's good to hear, Drev. Sounds like a good time. Like, unfortunately, the Speedrun Homecoming, you're gonna want to be on Xbox Series X. Nice lack of damage. Yeah. Of course, means we need to run a home pour. We'll see, maybe. The problem is I already have the YouTube upload, so I'm like, eh. Although we are doing Downpour on Thursday.
Josh, wait.
All right, chat. Now it's time for the tough clip. Ready? So this is the skip I was rusty on, and I can showcase the new one again. The Shattered Memories have any skips? Not really. Shattered Memories is pretty straightforward. Open the door. What's wrong? You out? That it is. Okay, well, did I hold down right the whole time on that? I might be dead. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Okay. Nice. Nice. That was hilarious. Yeah, I like the strat where we go, like, raising up, and I think I dropped it. Oh, there we go. I guess that kind of works, right? I do the potatoes. A controller cam help you with this. The guides have a controller cam, and the sad part about this run, you can have people try and talk you through it. You can have people try and help you out. At the end of the day, the only way to learn this game is by doing it. There is no way around practicing this stuff. You're not going to be able to do it without actually doing it. Because while there is a lot of theory behind it, you're going to have to be able to adapt. Adapting on the fly becomes really important because some of these skips can get in really bad spots. They're not always going to be a one-to-one. Like a good example, on that skip, I was supposed to rise up and then fall out. However, there's another version I could do, which is what I did right there, and that actually worked really well. What a sound effect on that, man. You're just getting drilled and do. Yeah, I think that was the beta Alex. We're playing as the Chad Alex. That's... or, you know, the end build. There we go. Okay, I got the gun. Out of the way, chumps! What the fuck's still alive? There's a lot of RNG. I mean, I think it's actually a really skill-based run for what it's worth. And just a lot of that skill is going to be very reliant on how well can you adapt to the tricks. Come on. Nope. Nope. Let's try this out, I guess. Come on, get the pool right there. Damn it. That right there. Come on. Nice. Go, Alex, go! Also, I'm realizing right now, I think I need to remove one of my splits or, like, find a new spot to split that. Like, I might need to actually delete my gold, because, like, that split's not applicable anymore. We brought some animal fries. Nice. Hold on. How are they? Oh, they're good rogue sale. Hold on. Oh, they're... Oh, it's good rogue sale. Don't suck me back in, man. There we go. Go. I heard it was supposed to be 2, not 7. I think it was only supposed to be 2. Hold on. Whee! Now, when this run goes fast, the music do be hitting, chat. Like, I don't know, I think the music's really fitting when, resuming. Also, I love how that's considered a voice. That's not a sound effect, that's a voice. The metal grating, that's just her. Yeah, don't you like her dulcet tones or something? The beautiful sound of her voice. Beautiful. I love the sound of it. You know what's funny? What did I tell you? Okay, chat. You know that run where I waited for like, what? I waited like 2 minutes, I think? I got another 38. Okay, really quick chat. I'm gonna let the credits roll out. We're actually gonna do a quick be right back because I really need a piss. We're gonna run it back. I think I feel confident. We're gonna do a bit more no resets. Hopefully get a good run. But I'm gonna piss. So, all right, chat, really quick. I'm gonna be right back. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. Check out social media. It is much appreciated. As well, I have been uploading more to the VODs channel. If you have not subscribed, please consider doing so. We're very close to getting that channel monetized. I believe we are currently 50 subscribers away. 50. So, that's doing pretty good. I've been uploading there daily. I think there's been like 8 new videos already and more to come. So, all right. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It's piss time. Ad. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Tone. What song is playing? Hey, Dead Aim. I love Dead Aim. Man, I would love some animal fries right now, though. I saw the word animal fries. I would like animal fries. But I gotta be good, chat. Gotta be good. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Ah. Oh. That was a good crack, chat. That was a good crack. Alright, let's do some homecoming. Hi, doing Merson. Hope your day's been nice. Thank you, Valindreth. Oh, wait, it's not skipping. There we go. Skip now. Thank you. Alright, chat. So, if we're playing Gallop Racer, I think the way I've been doing it is the 5-minute intro doesn't need Gallop Racer, but I think the moment we get into Shepherd's Glen, then I think it begins, right? I think that seemed fine with everyone. I think that's fine. Good morning, Hellraiser. Hope you're doing good. Learned from a shit weekend. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully, the upcoming week's looking better. Ooh. Crack. Yeah, it's kind of goofy because I had to turn on all my sound effects. For what it's worth, new game runs won't have this problem. It's only a new game plus. Only new game plus, chat. Only new game plus. Huh. Yeah. Of course. Which, I think I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make a strong argument if the runs get rejected. I don't think they will, but like, I can't be the only person bitching about the tennis. Hello again, Civil. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait. Oh, hi, Civil. I just realized, wait a minute. Yeah, I realized. I thought you were here earlier. Why did I think that? I think my mind is blanking with yesterday. Oh, but it has been nice. I think it is blanking with yesterday. How's Mr. Kelby doing good? New skips in Homecoming. I hate it so much. I hate it so fucking much. These skips are awful. Terrible escapes. We're going to do them, and I will get a PB with them. This shit sucks. Skips at what cost? You get 30 seconds. How many clips do you add in? Let's see. In total, I think you add in, like... God, what do you add in? Oh, the torture's here, believe you me. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Oh, god damn it. You know, fuck, it doesn't matter that much. You know what, chat? I think that's with the reset. I fucked up the menu. Sorry, my brain couldn't handle the numbers because I was thinking about the amount of clips. Maybe I shouldn't have been thinking of numerical value while typing in numbers. Alright, so the amount of skips that get added. Alright, like, because it's one big skip, right? The amount that are added is, it's one big thing, it's 30 seconds, but the amount of clips you have to do, one to go into the attic, here new ones, not old ones, but let's say new ones. One to go into the attic. One to get into the room with the clock. Two to get out of the room with the clock. Technically you're swapping a clip, so do you count the swap? It's a new clip, but you're also removing an old clip. You're moving in, and they're not the same difficulty, honestly. So I guess, let's say you're still at 4. After that, you then add in 1 more. So about 5 new clips. There are 5 fucking new clips you have to do. Not to mention all of the out of bounds movement you have to do. Because technically it's not out of bounds, it's inbounds, but it's not loaded in. So you may as well be out of bounds because you can't see Alex. How long until I evolve into the AM speech? Oh, I already have that. And all that saves 30 seconds? Correct. Because in addition, normally you'd be going to these areas anyway. It cuts down on the amount of movement you have to do, funny enough, because you're not going to the lever as much. And more importantly, whenever you're pulling it, there's like 10 seconds of cutscene. So it would be about 30 seconds of cutscene that you're skipping. And in addition to that, you're also skipping any movement you would have taking longer ways around. Oh yeah, 5 magazines. How could I forget? Of course, Nopers, of course. In theory, you can save more time based on how good you do the clips, but I believe doing it correctly is about 30 seconds. Besides Silent 1 and Homecoming, do any of the other games have skips? Yes, actually. Silent 2 has a couple of pretty fun minor skips. Nothing too crazy, but like, you know, some nice ones. You have an out of bounds. You have the Pyramid Head despawn that I love doing. You have some good ones. Yeah, like a few in Silent 2, but not a whole bunch. Silent Hill 3, it has a lot of out of bounds stuff, and we kind of talked to Deathbound yesterday about how broken it is these days. So you have a good bit in that one. Silent Hill 4 doesn't have like a lot of skips for what it's worth. It's like one major skip that you do, but a lot of it's just playing well. Like a lot of the skips in Silent Hill 4 don't look like skips. It's kind of goofy. Origins has 1 skip, and it's fucking stupid because it's not even a skip. It's barely a skip, but it is a skip. It's just so easy that anyone can do it. In fact, you can do it on accident. Shattered Memories has nothing. Homecoming has broken. Downpour doesn't really have much. Silent Hill F has 1 kind of cool skip. But I think doing it does not save a lot of time, and it's mostly optimization. And then Silent Hill 2 Remake's fucking broken. That is a busted-ass game that I do not envy. Which is funny, at some point I should learn that run proper. I gotta, like, talk to Naidal and have him, like, give me the detailed, like, do blank. I need to hit him up for that. How many skips have been found? Honestly, probably a couple. How busted Silent Hill Remake? About as busted as this game. Like, Silent Hill Remake's the closest to this game that we have. If anything, I think Silent Hill Remake might be even a little bit more busted these days, because Homecoming's pretty, like, stable for its glitches. While Silent Hill Remake, you can really easily fuck it up. I think Townfall will have some glitches. Honestly, the larger clairvoyance is, well, actually, it's less clairvoyance and kind of more, oh my god, how do I keep missing that? Chat, I have less clairvoyance and more of a matter of fact. What if I told you that Captain Ezekiel is going to get world record in Silent Hill Townfall? How would you feel knowing that? No, I think you're thinking of Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 2 OG is like one of the best speedruns in the franchise. And Silent Hill 2 Remake is really weird because you use like weapon animations. Ah, North Bear. I hope you're doing good. Alright, chat, are you ready to gallop?
Joshua, is that you?
I'm busy. Go away.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get here?
Chat, who's ready to gallop?
Someone brought me here. They told me Robbie was here. They lied.
Is there anything I can do?
By the way, would you like me to re-loop the horse music, or would you like me to continue where we left off?
guess you're not my friend.
I'm excited for Townfall. It'll be a good time.
I'll go see if I can find
You know, we'll have to wait and see, but, like, I have a good feeling about it. I think it'll be neat. Oh, yeah, I should also mention, Sound the Short Message has, like, a couple of skips, so they're all really, like... I do not like the short message tech. It's awful. What's installed mean? It basically means nothing. Back in the old days, you can install Xbox 360 games to your console, and it would make it load faster. So it was like a little toggle. These days, it's basically meaningless. More just kind of like names from the old guard. Umusume. No! Hold on, you'll hear the music I'm talking about. Also, I like how I didn't grab that immediately. Go, Alex, go! Also, I don't know why I keep missing it. Oh, yeah, I don't know if Nally's still here, but I was gonna ask if she's seen the new skips. You haven't? It sucks ass. It is, not fun. You'll see. Oh, chat. I hear something scary's about to happen. Something I'm gonna hit the Gallop Racer music playlist in the beginning. Uh-oh. Chat. The metal grating. You know what metal grating means. Is it the terror of new skips? It might be the terror of familiar sights. He comes, chat. He's here. Is it Santa? Better. Oh my god! See, he had a nightmare, chat, and then he woke up. He dreamed of Ari Guide and Leon. Boom. Boom. Dream of Gaiden? Yeah. Alright, chat, ready? It begins. Time for the horse music. And Carlos, hope you're doing good. Good morning. Alright, chat, here we go. Doo-doo. Also, I want to say it again because we were going to ask why the fuck am I playing music from a horse game? Well, actually, I mean, that's a different question. But I'm playing music because throughout this game... Also, there's the horse. Throughout this game, you have to use the laser gun a lot. Every time you swap to it, it plays this horrible tinnitus sound. It's bad. So I had to turn down the sound effect, and it's pretty... It's a bad sound effect. The voices are still audible. You can hear the voices. I didn't have to turn that down. It's just like, you'll even hear it slightly when you're playing. And the problem is, you end up having no audio aside from that. So, oh, you can even still kind of hear it too. Oh, that was so close, too. No sexy beam? No, that's a Sound 3 special right there. Close one, not quite. I think I went too fast. Oh, that was actually kind of close. Yeah, no. And normally it's louder. This is better, by the way. Like, this is the fixed version we turned down. Yes, we will be doing that. That will be Thursday, Civil. Oh, hold on. think I'm holding the wrong side. That's fine. There we go. People speedrun guide, and they do. What's the new skip? Oh, you'll see, Carlos. You'll see. But yeah, that's people are gonna ask, oh, why are you playing this weird music? Yeah, no, that's basically why. And if you're wondering why the horse music, well, I used to play Sega Bass Fishing music, but the problem is the playlists I had got deleted, or like the video I had got deleted. And then when we were playing Jackass, we're hunting for new tunes, and we stumbled upon a game I played as a kid, which was Gallop Racer, and I found Gallop Racer 3, and then we started listening to it, and it's like, wow, this actually kind of bangs, doesn't it? Like, it's actually pretty fucking good. But also, that would be why the horse is neighing in the beginning, chat. There's a horse because, yeah, no, it's a game about fucking horses, not fucking horses, but like racing horses. Alrighty, so long story short about the new skip, chat. Let me break it down for you. Normally here, you will be having to gather items and solve puzzles. While you do that, you have to pull a lever 3 times. That will then allow you to go into these different rooms and solve the puzzles. It was found, I want to say by Plywood, that instead of doing that, instead, you can just, hold on. Give me a second. Go. Instead of pulling the lever, you just clip through a bunch of times. There we go. Now, getting up there, yeah. The obvious downside, as you can imagine, is the game's gonna get really broken. So much so that we actually lose the character model. And not only do I have to clip more, it adds 5 extra clips that normally aren't here, that are all actually pretty, like, you know, takes work to learn them. You also need to play through each section with your eyes basically closed. Or, you know, rough references. Heart. That one. Yep. Which is funny, because it's not that bad, but, oh boy. Oh wait, hold on, no, I do this, that's right, I go right here, okay. Are there any enemies? There can be, but it's not too bad. There's normally not a lot of enemies in this section, luckily, so it's pretty chill. However, there is a big enemy in this, and the actual enemy of this is, believe it or not, physics. The laws of physics are probably the largest enemy right now. There's one. Also, the other fun part I haven't talked about, chat, you have to do every puzzle blind. If you're wondering what I'm doing in these menus, these are fucking puzzles. Meaning I had to memorize every puzzle. You also can't even cut through these doors. You have to glitch through them. You straight up can't cut through them. Luckily, it's not too bad. Like, this clip is easy. Usually. Oh my god, I suck. It's washed. Kill him. Alright, there we go. We got it. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that fixed it. Good. Let's see. Well, the problem is that you don't have any sound effects. It's B, thank you. The raid. I believe that was also the first raid of the day. Welcome on in, raiders. All right, there we go. We got it. How was the stream? Also, there's another one of the new clips. Funny enough, this one room is the same. This is the only room that is the same. And funny enough, I don't run the Dead Space games because they scare me, Keone. They'll be doing good. By the way, my problem clip, you're about to see, it's right here. Not this one. This is funny enough, the easy one. Wait. There you go. That's an easy clip, believe it or not, chat. Butcher, Cleaver, Bogeyman. Alright, now you may be wondering, what's the hard part? Oh, I'll show you. This. Coming back in. Yeah, this particular clip's kind of hard because I don't really know where the wall is. I think I got it, though. Nope. Pulled away. No. That's like pre-patched. Oh, this isn't a patch. I just turned down the volume. I might be able to get out of this. Okay, that's good to know I get out of that. Okay. All right, chat. Good news. We got out. Okay, I'm getting a little better each time, which is good. The other fun part is then you need to run in the dark the whole time. There is an enemy here too, but luckily he's pretty chill. Yeah, we had a good stream as we was Crimson Desert. Yes, chat, we are also doing a lot of practice of this glitch, as you can probably imagine, because, yeah, no, this shit's hard. This shit's hard. That sounds awful. I can play the sound if you want. I tell you this run is dead. Chat, if you want to hear the sound, I can play it. I don't mind. I can play it. It's good. That's good. And welcome on in. How's your day, Keone? Please no. Yeah, like, for what it's worth, new game runs in this game, new game runs don't have this. So they don't need the music. It's just New Game Plus that has it. Like, if you're being taken out of your immersion, we have a ray gun. Oh, the origin skip. You get the sun tablet. You put in the sun tablet. You exit the room. And then you re-enter the room. And then that's it. You skip grabbing the moon tablet for some reason. Like, for some reason, it counts as 2 tablets when you, like, normally would have to go all the way through, like, an area of the map. But yeah, no, you just... I don't know why that works. It is Vanilla Sky. At least I'm pretty sure it is. I know, like, the OG light gun one worked with Sound 1. Yeah, no. And it's funny, too, because, like, I know people have been running this game more. Like, Schmumbler got back in. Plywood's been doing it. Sam's been doing it. I don't know how they are cool listening to Like, no, I'm making a stand. I am making a stand on this. I'm not doing that. Leatherbank, then the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good today.
Wheeler, are you there? Wheeler, come in.
Love the song, by the way. This one right here. This is jamming. Actually, it's jamming. Is there a way to mix out that frequency? I have no idea how, if there is. Is that ready? Ever get a chance to watch live due to work schedule below the videos? Yeah, I've been trying to upload a lot more. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I've been uploading a lot more, in fact. I'm glad you enjoy them. I've been also uploading a lot more, like, YouTube shorts and stuff. Oh, hold on, this should be it. Wait, maybe? Go, Alex, go! Nice. Keep moving, Jack, keep moving! Both versions work. Nothing unique version-wise. For some reason, it just works for Origins. Oh, hold on. Gold split? Yeah, I am going to get a lot of legitimate golds because I understand how to do the shotgun tech more. Dude, I'll say right now, though, chat, for basically getting first try prison clip, like, not first try, but like, you know, prison clips as fast as I am, I came to play today, chat. Nah, that's not good pull. We're in there.
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
Nice. Not a gold, so pretty good. Did I do the new skip? Yeah, it was that goofy ass house. Because normally the Shepherd house, you'd have to like pull a lever that will then have the house move around. However, it skips a lot of time. Can't wait for the Dead Rising Ronald run where you need to eat something every 3 minutes. I think I actually did do that. It wasn't every 3 minutes, but like, I turned on like the infinity mode thing where like you take damage on food. I think it's like one of the earlier ones we did, in fact, too. We did get a PB, but sadly I barely missed the top 10 mark, so I was kind of bummed out.
I don't know, Wheeler, but we have to keep moving.
Goofy ass house. Yeah, let's do skip. You'll see it again when we get there. It's earlier. Basically, instead of doing the actual puzzle in the Shepherd house, you glitch through all the doors, and you have to do all the puzzles blind. Or semi-blind, I should say. Nah, I was gonna do Code Veronica again tomorrow. Good luck with that front B-Rat. I might actually end up doing something for the Dead Rising anniversary. I keep forgetting that's happening. I don't know what we're gonna do, but like, probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. It's a pain? Yeah, it sucks ass. It's just 14 hours of waiting. That's why I recommend people mod it. Nice. Boom 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 doo 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 doo. Alright, chat. Also, I got better at organ clip. I landed it like what? I had one first try, I had one second try. I don't know. I think I get organ clip now. Like, chat, this is one of the hardest skips in the game, and we might have it. Alright, ready? Yeah, imagine I get first try working clip. It does. Honestly, it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, I'm dead. Run's dead. Whee! Well, not dead, but I didn't get first try. It's weird, because I guess I didn't really practice much of this, so I probably should do more. Since I've been in my mind, I want to run. I mean, I've been doing a lot of revisits lately, because I've been trying to brush up on a lot of my old times that weren't as good. And probably getting new runs submitted. So I don't actually know. Okay, so I can get it second try. I kind of get that. Like, first try would have been a little better, but, like, I'm not complaining about that. A new skip? Yeah, it's early in the run. Right now, we're just doing practice on the late game, because... Basically, chat, I need to do no reset after no reset after no reset, because the amount of shit that has to go right now is disgusting. Which, second try organ clip's not bad. Although I have no idea, like, it's working for me, which I guess is good. But I should be getting that strat that goes up. And I don't know why I'm not going up. Alright, so I lost about 35 to dying. About the Ram Ranch. Also, thank you for the follow. That follow there. Let's see. I like how the drill counts as voice acting, by the way, for some reason. Because, chat, I only turn on sound effects. So why is the drill going as a sound effect? Shouldn't that be a... That probably shouldn't be a sound effect, right? You know, I guess the drill wasn't her vocal cords. I guess it makes sense it counts. Emerson frying. Hopefully, well, yeah, that actually, it's winter in New Zealand, isn't it? Yeah, I hear Europe's pretty hot. I had an extra bowl, by the way. I didn't have to do that. Hold on. Nope. That's getting better. Yeah. That was an to nom. I'll be doing good. Oh, there we go. Cool. How people figure it out? So the answer to most things is usually a lot simpler than you would think. Long story short. The way people figure shit out usually is almost entirely on accident. So it starts with an idea, and then after that idea, you just keep going. So, like, someone finds a way to get out of bounds once, or they accidentally do it. And then from there, once you have the idea of how to do it, you just keep doing it. Go. Okay. So probably like that. Anyway, I have to find a new spot for that clip because, like... Yeah. Actually, what if I just do it like, I guess this? I mean, it's stupid to have just a final boss clip. I'd rather not remove that clip and delete it. Also, chat, all that metal grating, that's voice acting right there. That's a voice. That's not a sound effect. That's her beautiful dulcet tones we're saying. Doesn't she sound lovely, chat? Anyway, look at gold. I'm also going to delete the gold of both split. I'm going to delete... My gold's going to be a fool's gold now because I'm splitting differently. I think I need to delete my last gold. Okay. Chat, I'll say it right now. I think we got this. You know, when I don't lose, what is it? 3 minutes in the early game? Yeah, I think we got this. Alright, we can listen to Josh cry, or Alex cry. How about that? We can listen to him cry, chat. Boom, doom, do 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 do. That's a nice fat cat badge. I like that cat.
Never meant for this to happen.
Boom, boom. All right, Chad. Not bad. Not bad at all, right? It's also kind of funny because, like, Homecoming, a lot of people make fun of it for being able to go out of bounds. But when you think about it, it's kind of goofy because you can go out of bounds with the, the reason you can go out of bounds is because the game is better than you think. It's kind of goofy. The game doesn't want you being stuck in a wall, so it's not going to trap you in there. FF14. I know bits about it, although I hovered over to the badge because I saw it says FF14 FanFest 2026 NA Fat Cat. But I know bits and pieces. I once ate fried chicken, so I can get my girlfriend an emote in FF14, where you can eat chicken. That's my extent of gaming in that lately. She got the chicken emote. Boom, boom. You do what you must. Oh yeah, you know, big sacrifice on the man eating fried chicken. Big sacrifice on my end, chat. Anyway, let me redo these splits, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete the golds. Oh wait, yeah, okay, that's still fine. Yeah, I'll delete both golds. I should have kept one of the golds, but I'll delete both golds. I think that'll be a good idea. I do love Jollibee. I am a bit of an enjoyer when it comes to Jollibee. Oh yeah, but chat, I might hit my goal this week. One of my goals. I have many goals, but I hit my... The weight loss is going well. Little by little each day. We're getting there. Congrats, thanks. Yeah, I've been trying to eat better, and I think it's been about 3 weeks, and I've been feeling a lot better overall. It's been nice. Been nice. Good times. Do not save the game. And chat, we're also gonna run this shit back. So I'm gonna have to be able to get the church first try. But barring that, I think we should be cooking. Oh, you're going to sleep? Sounds good. Hopefully there's a guide soon. I think I have a Speedruns explained for New Game, although getting, like, the new tech would be probably... I never did New Game Plus. So... Wait, did I? Hold on, let me double check. I don't remember. I'll check later. We'll see. We go again. We go again. Just do it all first try. Honestly, the more you practice, it'll start, like, getting in there. That's why I'm doing no resets. So... Can be certainly difficult to eat well. Yeah, I've been doing one meal a day lately, and that's been helping me a lot. Like, just knowing that, like, I can, you know, as long as I'm eating once a day, a lot easier to manage. By the way, chat, this intro is pretty slow. It's just a cutscene, so how about I play the ad right now, because I gotta play an ad. Like to avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright. Ad. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it goes normal. Yeah, I think I'm on week 3 almost. Actually, hold on. I can tell you exactly when I started. I know when I started. Where'd my phone go? There it is. What are these ads? Good question. Well, that's because you have the dank scissors next to your name.
Hey, wait. Where are you going? Don't leave me here.
It would appear... When did I start? I thought it was around June-ish. I don't remember. I think early June. Never mind, I don't remember. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how long the dog's been in the house. However long that's been. I've been eating better since the dog came in. Probably shortly after I went to go see The Who, funny enough.
Josh, is that you?
Alright. 6, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5! Hold on. Nice. Dude, I'm... Fucking terrible ass intro. Yeah, no, I've been doing pretty good. Like, it's been nice. Like, at some point today, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab a Dr. Pepper Zero, but I've actually been doing really good lately. It's been nice. Yep. It's been good. Person can't do it. No, I totally get that. Like, I was telling Nally, like, on her end, she has to do her own food because, well, I do like eating meals with her. I can only eat one of those meals because I'm a feaster and she's a pecker, where she will peck at food, I will feast. I'm a barbarian. A savage. You're a barbarian. Like that song, Barbarian. You're a barbarian.
What is this place? Hey, where are you taking me?
You too? Yeah.
No! Where am I, man?
You gonna finish that? Yeah, no, I get that.
Hey, wait.
I totally get it though.
Don't leave me here.
Alright, chat, welcome back from the ad. The funny thing about that is I fucked up in the very beginning of the run, so I had to watch the thing again, so you literally missed nothing. Be silent on my hill. Tell him homecoming. Yeah, there you go, DB9K. You got it. You got it. Yeah, no, today we had sushi. It was nice. Got a place nearby that was a pretty good deal. I've been having a good time with that.
Josh, is that you?
Okay. 6, 2, 4, 8, 7, 2.
Josh, where
Like, I hate that thing so much. Terrible. Also, chat, I think people were telling me that if I am doing one meal a day, I should count my calories. It sounds like I had about 1,000 today. I'm at 1,000 calories. So I have 1,000 calorie meals. That's what I was saying, right? Have a good night, Night Sniper. Wait, I already said good night. By the way, have a good night. I think that's good. Although I didn't get to move around as much yesterday because I was editing the short. 1,400. Nice. Yeah, like, I know according to MyFitnessPal, I think my limit is 1,600. So I do got that going for me. Nice. But at the same time, like, it's been good discipline. Your Fitness Pal? No, it's an app on my phone. And I'm only doing it because Chad was telling me I should count it again. I wanted to know exactly. Normally, I don't have to worry about it. I knew I didn't have to worry about it, but, it'd be... Chad had me wondering the other day, so like, fuck it, I'll check. Why not, right? I should check. Apparently, I eat a lot of protein, by the way, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, I ate basically what amounts to a bunch of fish. There we go. I finally land one. Look at that. Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a holdover from the old days. A lot of people are going to ask about that. Long story short, the category used to care a lot more about that, because...
Joshua, is that you?
What's the word?
I'm busy. Go away.
Back in the old days,
I want my toy.
How did you get
you would install games to the Xbox.
Someone brought me here. They told me.
No, so like, if you popped in the disc, you weren't installing the game, you're running it off the disc. It's actually the same thing with Live Up Chainsaw. A lot of people don't know about it. You could, in addition to having the game on the CD, you could also install it, and it would make them run a lot faster. Funny enough, I actually started saving a lot of time on Live Up Chainsaw over the existing runners, because apparently none of them knew that. Which I thought was kind of funny. But nowadays, running it on a Series X, I think you have to install the game anyway, and the tech turned into installing the game and a knowledge check into a credit card check. Come back when you were a little, richer. Oh, you want to get World Record in Homecoming? Sorry, Link, you don't have enough rupees to pay for that. Come back when you were a little, richer. That's basically how Homecoming speedrunning works. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Also, is that gold? Boom. Alright, chat. Should I leave off on the horse playlist or reset the horse playlist? What would you prefer? Because we do get those bangers, though. Like, I feel like if we leave it playing, we're gonna get the French song. But if I go back to the beginning, we're gonna get the, yeah, woo, yeah. We're gonna get that song. Sorry, you needed 15 tickets to get world record times. No, that's RE4. That one's RE4 if you want to be on the leaderboard. Yeah, sorry, if you want to be on the leaderboard, you need 15 tickets. Chat, the fear is coming. I want you to know this. The fear is coming. It's a wicked jump scare. Boom. See? It even woke up Alex. You know what's funny? I like how Travis's voice is considered a sound effect and not a voice, but the sound of grating metal is apparently a voice? What the fuck is this? Is Travis an object? I guess he is his truck, basically, so kind of, but like... I just noticed that. Yeah, his voice is quiet. Alright, chat. I kind of want to reboot the playlist. I think it's funny to have the horse. Alright, ready? Alright. Let's do this. How's it going, by the way, Dread? Wait, hold on. You know, you're already here. I already said hi. I even said thank you. Yep, poor Travis. Travis being objectified. Hey, you can blame the game for that. Okay. See, chat, that's how you know it's good music, is the sound of the horse neighing shows up. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Luck, thank you for long, Kaiser.
Hello? Hello?
Alright, for anyone who missed the new skip, by the way, it happens after Attic Clip. Love that little ghost. He's pretty good. Favorite 7th gen horror game? What the hell is 7th gen? B60 era? Hold on. Oh! Siren Blood Curse is up there. What else would we have? I probably have to look at the games I play. I feel like I play another one. I've lost 6th gen horror games. Without taking a wild guess, it's probably Siren Blood Curse right now. Oh, Dead Rising! Am I fucking stupid? It's Dead Rising. There we go. Dead Rising. Wow, that was easy. I guess it's kind of cheating, isn't it? Gallop Racer. Gallop Racer. Boom. Alright, chat, now here's the new skip. Ready? So, normally you'd have to open up all the doors to remove the metal grates. Yes? The metal grates, you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. They block each section, so you solve the puzzle, go to the metal, like, go to the, like, the switch, go to the lever, and then after that, you are able to go in there. Basically, we're not going to do that, and instead, we're just going to do this. Because, yeah, if we're clipping through everything, why not just clip through that? So now I don't need to walk to the metal grate, I don't need to open it, which is 10 seconds per opening. The downside, though, is now I have to do everything with my eyes shut. And it also adds 5 clips to the game. And the clips are not entirely easy. But, you know, it's heavy work in progress, so... But yeah, this is part 1. Heart, that one. Okay. And look, like that, I've now solved the puzzle, and we're also gonna do something like this too, which would be kind of funny. Which, no, not in there. That was in there. Yep. The other problem, though, is I also need to glitch back inbounds, like there. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, kick me out. There is a downside, though, which I'm pretty sure the downside is if this takes more than 10 seconds, I'm technically losing time. Nope, I'm out. Yep, adding 5 clips to this game gets pretty brutal. There you go. Okay. 1, 2. Also, you now need to do every single puzzle in the game blind. You don't get your eyes for puzzles anymore, chat. You know it sucks to do puzzles without your eyes? A lot. Not to mention, doing every clip in the game without your eyes is kind of a pain in the ass. Got it. Although there is also an upside, and the upside is technically, assuming you get some of these clips first try, you're actually saving a bit of time on the movement. I'm definitely going to be losing time right now, but it's something we have to practice. Because if you don't get it for, like, the time save is assuming you actually get it first try. And it only works if you are getting it indeed first try. Otherwise, it will indeed be faster to use your eyes. So, we're gonna have to practice this. We'll be losing time until we get better. But with clips like that, yeah, that's good. Alright, butcher knife, cleaver, bogeyman. No. Maybe? No. Nice. Nice. Chat, okay. I know I messed up a little bit, but like that was basically it. Like, it's funny too, because this run can still PV, all things considered. Well, if I, you know, do this. You see that, chat? I saved 30 seconds by actually losing a minute and a half. I saved 30 seconds. By losing time. Time save, easy. Hey, we'll get it next time. Like, that's part of the run. We're not doing resets right now. Because I know right now we're in some volatile territory. The time save will come. Just a matter of time. Boom boo doo 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 doo. 1, 2. Music slaps. It's from the game Gallop Racer 3. And honestly, I've been liking the playlist a lot, so I like to keep using it during downtime games. Also, has some dank samples in there. Oh, that was a real GD I'll be doing good. Also, it's kind of weird, chat. I feel like a lot of... Alright, so I don't know about you. And I don't think this is a bad thing. What's FPB? I have never played it. I played Gallop Racer 1, except I didn't really play Gallop Racer 1. I owned it as a kid, and I basically, I guess, abused horses in that game. Because I didn't realize horses aren't cars, and you're not supposed to repeatedly hit them with the riding crop. So I lost every race I played. As a grown man, now I understand that you want to spread that out. You don't want to just... That's not an accelerate, buddy.
Wheeler, are you there? Wheeler, come in.
But yeah, I decided like, fucking Gallop Racer 3, and then we were laughing when we played the soundtrack. I was like, this ain't bad. Why not? We'll do it. And it made sense to me. Hope the new TMT they're making, that could be good. That could be good. No, you're not hitting your car with the riding crop. You can't deny that the riding crop is like the horse equivalent of like, let's say, acceleration, basically, you know? Like, it'd be the gas button. It'd be the accelerate, the go faster button. Horses don't normally have that, so I think that it shared the button with the riding crop. You're hitting your car with the riding crop. Ah, of course. Of course. Good plan. Dude, am I stuck? Uh-oh. Alright, I should be a little bit... never mind, we're good. I play Mad World. I like Mad World. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say, chat, something that's kind of weird to me, right? I know it's a stereotype, and especially in the horror community, it's pretty common. I like metal music, I like hard rock, I like the edgy music, don't get me wrong. But like, if you hand me the aux, dude, I'm playing jams. Like, I'm sorry, I like jams. Like, more often than not, I'd rather have something groovy. Like, that's the way I see it.
I'm gonna look around.
I know people like the, you know... Yeah. No, so I'm fine with game audio. Like, I'm perfectly fine listening to game audio. I have no problem with that. I actually really like the sound of game audio. The only reason we're muting the music is because, or the only reason we're muting the in-game sound effects, for the most part, like, they're still present. Whenever you swap to the laser pistol, it has a horrible tinnitus sound effect. The problem is, by also muting the sound effects, I have to mute literally everything. So, it sounds really weird if there's nothing there. So it's like, fuck it, I've already butchered the audio enough, so why not just add in music? Oh, some Death God, I'm doing good. Jelly preserves kind of guy. I go for jelly preserves. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I can showcase it later for everyone if they want me to. Or actually, people could rewind the VOD. They'll probably see it.
Where the hell are we? I don't know, Wheeler, but we have to keep moving.
But I don't mean in terms of that, because like I feel like a lot of other streams, if they were going to play their own music, it would be a lot of metal. It'd be a lot of like, I don't know, hard rock or something, or edgy stuff. Like, dude, I'm listening to grooves. I want to groove. Zone. Yeah. More importantly as well, like, it's kind of sad to say it, but a lot of metal music and like the edgy music does not really have good bass lines. Kind of a bummer. Like some do, like, you know, it comes every now and again. Like, no, there are good punk bass lines or good metal bass lines. I just know it's not like, oh, really? I got grab? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, Santana's not edgy. If anything, that's close to what we're listening to right now. Santana's like 1960s, like, basically Aladdin classic rock. Santana's chill as fuck.
Josh, wait.
Punk got a good bass line to be called ska. True, I was actually gonna name a good punk bass line, and then funny enough, I'm pretty sure it's from a band that double dips in ska type punk. How you doing, Lamprey? Doing pretty well. Nice. How did I lose? Oh yeah, because I had grab. Alright, chat. Technically, we can still PB. I said to get organ clip first try. Ready? Right, don't get me wrong, they do exist. It just, you know, a lot of punk bass riffs can be known as G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G. There's a lot of punk bass riffs that basically devolve into a bunch of G notes and root notes. But also at the same time, punk as a genre has the song Maxwell Murder by Rancid, and technically if you count Green Day, you have Longview. I bet the Stranglers have good bass lines. A lot of bands do get good bass lines, but a lot of it does devolve into... It's like how... Do you know how many metal songs devolve into open E's? Or sorry, open drop D? Open notes? Yeah, open drop D's. I get it. Oh no, I totally get it. I totally get it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's part of the genre, and I like the genre a lot. But if I'm listening, like, if I'm playing my own music, like, man, I'm turning on Steely Dan. Like, I like listening to music like this. It's also I like Silent Hill music a lot. Funny, if we're playing a Silent Hill game and I'm muting the Silent Hill stuff. But, is it a clip? I'm not sure about that. Ironically enough, chat, I like the Silent Hill music, but, yeah. That's good, Deathcon. Well, yeah, good to relaxing. Hope you're doing better from, yesterday. Do they still give people, like, ice cream post, like, surgeries? Yeah. You're 6? Hey, you're never too old for ice cream. What, are you saying you wouldn't, like... You're saying as a grown adult, you wouldn't want ice cream if it were offered? Sherbert. I assume they let you pick. Oh god, run might be oh here we go. As McMahon will be doing good. Nice. By the way, chat, I'm really playing my ass off to save this run. Jesus Christ. I am playing my ass off right now. Ready? Luck? Oh, we got this. Thank you, Jets Blazing. No, I'm stuck. All right, good. Saved it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. By the way, chat, the run's not technically dead. I had to redo my golds. I'm ready. Oh, it is dead though. It is dead, but it's less dead than you think. Like, barely missed it, by the way. In fact, I think if I didn't lose a minute and a half, that would have been a PB. Alright, good shit, man. Not bad, chat. I'm basically back up to my 6-year-old PB. Track reminds you of Cowboy Bebop. I believe that's called jazz. Another joke at the start of the run sounds good. Boom 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 boo doo 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 doo.
Never meant for this to happen.
He never meant to listen to awesome jazz, chat. He never meant for that.
Here, buddy. Take this.
Ah, of course, Patriarch, of course. Let's see here. Let's see here, chat. See, these splits would be a little better to go against. Sleeping any good? Yeah, I went to bed early because I was pretty eepy yesterday. So, like, I got some really good sleep. I think it was like 11 to 7. 11 to 7. That's good. A lot of sleep. The only downside, I didn't really get to, like, walk around yesterday. I tried, like, you know, like, doing more other, like, forms of movement. Like, I think they call them, I did some, like, mountain climbers. Like, if that's the name of the thing. Like, it's like you get in a pose, like a push-up kind of, but then you, like, try lifting your knees up to your chest. I tried doing some of those, because, admittedly, chat, I'm sort of losing the motivation to go in the more common areas. When I'm around that dog, it started biting my feet and biting my legs, and I don't like that, so I'm being more avoidant than I was. So if it's out, Yeah, no, I'm not gonna walk around during that. I'll probably start walking outside though. That'll probably be a good idea. This is a good ending. Yeah, good enough. Bite back. I don't want to do that. I don't want to bite. No, I don't want to do that. I don't think that'll work for me. I don't think that'll be a good idea, chat. I don't think biting is a good solution for me. No, the good ending, we don't really know because there's no, like, lore canon. Like, technically, the good ending is just you would get out of town with, God, your name Anne? No, not Anne. The Laura lookalike character. I don't remember what her name's supposed to be. Something stupid. Ellie. Her name's Ellie. Yeah, it's Ellie. Yeah, it's Ellie. I remembered it. For what it's worth, I think it's a fine name. Just, it's a goofy-ass game. Oh yeah, chat, back to intro, so, I guess I'll play the ad. Ready? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and... Don't you love the intro where nothing happens? Aiming for second? I don't know where I'm aiming right now. Because... my sum of S is 26. But I also don't know how that's going to be because, for one, that's not factoring in any of the new tech. And I know I haven't been doing the new tech well. There's basically a lot that's not being factored into this. And I don't know where I'll be getting that time save. I'll say right now, the way I'm playing, I could probably... I think I can get to... maybe not top 2, but I do feel like I can get a really good time if I lock in. My only problem is I basically have not ran this category in years. And it'll be neat to see what happens. So it should go fine. Alright, ready? For right now, I just kind of want to master the new tech, more or less. Like, I would like to get a run where I land everything first try.
Josh, is that you?
Good morning, Marcel. I hope you're doing good. Alright, ready? 6, 2, 4, 8, 7, 2.
Josh, where
You ever reset the point pack? Right now, there's no point in resetting. I'm keeping every run because, alright, so with something like Code Veronica, I don't mind resetting the ending, right? We were doing that yesterday, yeah? Me resetting Code Veronica, yeah, I don't have a whole lot to practice at a certain point. Like, I kind of know, like, where we're at, and I know when the run's gonna be, like, dead or not. But this game, I basically had to learn the first door clip from scratch. I had to learn the house from scratch, and I guess organ clip and this. Like, these are 2 new things to me, kind of. So a lot of this run is still basically new. So, considering one of the hardest tricks in the game is around the 20-minute mark or so, I don't know, 20-ish minutes, something like that. I'd rather have some time to put in there, so if I, you know, I get to that point during a good run, I don't choke. For what it's worth as well, like, the top 3 are pretty good. Plywood put a lot of work very quickly, gotten very good at this game. So Sam's been running this game for ages, and I expect Sam to probably even get world record soon. And Schmumbler just got back his world record after basically dominating the board. In fact, he smelled blood in the water, had the hint of new world record, and immediately got a new world record. So I was kind of planning on doing this regardless of new tech, but I'm glad we are doing new tech. How's it going, Mars? Hope your day has been nice. Like, I was gonna be doing this regardless, chat. Oh, hope your day has been nice. Like, I've been pretty steady with my goal. I want to make sure I can be all ready on basically every Silent Hill game. Although the ironic part is that when we do Homecoming during like any marathon days,
Is that you?
I'm actually going to be doing New Game, not New Game Plus. But, you know, the categories are so similar, it really doesn't matter that much. The only difference is maybe, like, 2 fights.
Someone brought me here. They told
There's
me
barely any other difference. That's
they
it.
lied.
Is there anything I can do?
Find Robbie. I want my toy.
I haven't seen any toys around here.
Guess you're not my friend.
Okay, I'll go see if I can find him.
Although it's also good that I'm getting a lot better at this game overall, because, yeah, no, there's a lot to work on, so. I'm glad we're doing that. Yeah, how's your morning treating you, Mars? Boom. Boom. B. Hey, damn it. Oh, it's close, Shad. Just woke up. Nice. Hopefully it's a good wake up. Let's see here. Alright, at the very least, I think I'm getting a decent intro. I think. Not a goal, but close. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, I want to crack my neck, but not quite yet. Yeah, you got it, Gabo, Chucho, you got it. And that's the game. And you know what? There's something else terrifying about this game, chat. It happens every time, and it'll keep happening every time. Until morale improves. You know what that is? Leon S. Kennedy. Oh, yes. I remember now. Now, what if Alex is actually Ark? Have you considered that? He's not Vincent. He's Ark. Which would make sense. I mean, he's definitely not Vincent. He can't be. Vincent, like, died. He got stabbed in the back. Vincent is dead, Chad. Alright, we're gonna leave off where we left off on the Gallop Racer music, unless Chad really wants to hear the neighing of a horse. Alright, because I don't want to keep going back to minute 1 of the playlist. So, ready? Alright. Alex is in his dream. Jazz does not exist. Outside of his dream, oh god, the real world is haunted. Fog in the air, and guess what else is in the air, chat? That's right. Sound of jazz fusion from Japan. Bands like Cassiopeia. And, other band. Masayoshi Takanaka. How's it right? You're doing good.
Hello? Hello? That's strange.
Alright, ready? Smooth like butter. My god. Dude, look at him. Alex is like a... Shit, I went from the days of being like a kidney stone, and now, like, what are we like? Blood? I don't know. What would you call that? He slipped through very easily. What else would that be? I guess a ghost. How about that? It's probably a lot nicer. I don't know what's good for the metaphor, chat. You might know better than I will. Hey, it's a pretty cool game, though. And look at that. Okay, ready for a fat fucking gold? Check this out, ready? Boom! Fat with a PH. Do people still say that? Is that still a thing? Hey, grab the mask. How's Gnosis? Hope you're doing good. And yeah, it's kind of funny, Olga. One of my first games is this one. And this whole thing about the fat with the PH. You sure? Nice. Alright, second try wasn't that good. Fat loot. Fine, you can say fat, as in fat. My time save is meaty. Let's see here. Chat, when do you think we're gonna get the French song coming up? Is that the skip? So this whole thing is the skip, Galvatron. It's gonna be a little bit hard to describe without having more knowledge, but basically, actually it's pretty easy to describe. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Basically, every single time you need to do one of these puzzles, you're not supposed to be doing what I'm doing now. You're supposed to go to, like, a lever at the bottom, and with that lever, you will open the doors. The thing is, though, I don't want to open the doors, because opening the doors will lose time. So instead, we're going to do this bad boy. Ready? Oh, that landed. There we go. Nice. The downside, though, is I now need to do all the puzzles basically blind. Yeah, Kylians, the whole thing is the new skip, and if done properly, you apparently save something like 30 seconds. The downside, though, is, as you may imagine, this is fucking hard. God, I love how Alex is just phasing in and out of existence. I do think the practice has been very much helping, which is good. I don't get that one, that's fine. Hold on. Nice. Oh, close, but not quite. Doing good. Yeah, I can't complain here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got it. And hopefully your day has been nice. The only downside, though, is since I'm not landing everything first try, I'm probably not going to be saving all that much time yet. But when it all comes together, a lot more time will probably get saved. Butcher, Cleaver, Bogeyman. Nice, Galvatron. Am I wearing? It's the Who. No, not there. Hold on. Nope, they don't have it. That's not good. It's actually kind of funny, too, because for right now, I'm actually going to be losing time by doing this. Wait, am I? No, I'm not in. But I'm calling this whole thing an investment, and I gotta make sure I PB with it. At least once. Keep in mind, until I get it perfect, I'm basically losing time every single time. God damn it, dude. I hate this fucking skip. In fact, what I might actually end up doing... I think I should... Alright, I know what to do, chat. I know what to do. Because the more I think about it, I need a better spot. I need a better way of doing this. Or I just land it. Never mind, chat. I'm a fucking liar. Okay, I think I know how to do it. Never mind. I'm full of shit. So where did I lose time? Also, the other question, I guess I'll go for golds, right? As my golds aren't close is the problem. Meaning I'm not only missing... I'm probably just fucking up the house. I think like all my time save is going to be in this one split. I think this one split's gonna have literally everything. It's gonna be stupid. Latest practice. Yeah, that's basically on the idea on that. I think that time, though, I felt a lot better being more on the left side than the right side. Like, I think I'm kind of figuring out where I should be standing instead. Because I'm not a huge fan of left side standing. I've been liking... Or, I'm not a huge fan of right side standing right now. It's not working for me. I think if I'm on, like, the very far left of that wall, it'll work. And that's what a lot of these are. Hell, chat, I might need another day of homecoming. I'm not gonna lie. We might need to do this again. It might actually be worth it. You know, I could replace Code Veronica. You know, he could give a day of homecoming. Not permanently, mind you, but, you know. You can have my shirt that says the heh on it, or heh. Heh. See, if I block the T and the U, it just says heh. Heh.
Wheeler, are you there? Wheeler, come in.
Let's see. It does say the who, but if you block the letters, it says heh. Oh, I greeted the fuck out of that one. But I guess I got this. Alright, I may agree the fuck out of that, but we got it anyway. Yeah, see, look. Yeah. Heh. By the way, I did lose time to show off heh. Heh. That's why I'm gonna get all these first try, chat. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. How's the athlete? Hope you're doing good today. Hey, the heat wave. Hope you're staying cool, or as cool as you can. Nice.
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
All right, there. I actually lose it. Oh, right, because I waited for the fucking heh. Hundreds, though. God damn. I don't want to brag, but it's been pretty nice over here this week lately. Been a nice time. Kind of surprised since I think it's supposed to get worse soon, but... When do I want to do more Homecoming, though?
God, where the hell are we?
Good question.
I don't know, Wheeler, but we have to keep moving.
Boom. Go, 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 Alex! Run through the hallways! We ban humidity? I don't know how well that's gonna work for you. Dude, I'm wondering, where the fuck am I down by 3 minutes from, like, the 22s? Like, my sum of best isn't even in range yet. I'm wondering, like, where am I losing this time right now? Ow. More importantly... Ow. See, this fight probably doesn't help. I don't know how my movement was that bad. Oh, it really is Galvatron. That's like a good way of describing the whole game. Oh, Josh. Come back here, Josh. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll first try working clip. Is this the Fringe song? It is. Bonjour. It's one of the games a lot of people hate. I knew I didn't have that. I'm just gonna drop off. This is new. Yeah, there's the bonjour shit. Homecoming skip. Yeah, you'll see it when we're back in the early game, although I did just fuck up organ clip. She might see it now. Fuck it, I don't know. I don't know how I got this. I also don't know how to get out of it. I think I'm stuck. I don't know how I got perfectly stuck, but like I think I did. All right. Yeah, you'll get to see the new skip now. All right, chat. I'm loading back to the beginning of that playlist. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, long story short, Blind Dragoon, the Shepherd House has new tech, and I'll probably make a TikTok about it or a YouTube short and all that. But we'll also be doing it today, and I want to make sure I can get a run with it because it's hard. It's very hard. And it's going to take a lot of grinding. A lot of... Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Darn. And the funny thing is, it does save 30 seconds if you manage to land it. The only problem with that, as you may imagine, is it's not very easy. In fact, I think I've been losing 2 minutes going for it. But if I don't go for it, I'm never going to get it. So I have to basically, I'm getting like what would probably be a PB normally. And killing my normal PBs. Because I think at one point of the run, I would have been like a minute ahead. But chat, it's not enough to grind. We have to like double grind or whatever. Anyway, if you want to see the skip Blind Dragoon, it'll be in about 13 minutes or so, about 10 minutes, let's say. Which is funny, because saying it's a skip is generous. Or is downplaying it a little bit, I guess is probably the better word. It's not just a skip, right? It is, Corey. Not only is it a skip,
Josh, is that you?
in order to do the one skip, you have to do 5 skips. Understandable.
Where are you going?
Yep. Just a heads up, basically the one that says puzzle pieces is a, That's the split name. That's when it'll be happening, during that split. And I can summarize it as well, because you know the levers that you have to pull in the Shepherd house, and like you solve the faces, the mask puzzle, and then you have to go do the medallions, and then you have to do the clock with the rabbit, Robbie the rabbit, and then you have to do the knives. He's steady. It's funny. Thing with 251 months. We are doing one skip, and to show you're serious, it's actually 5 skips. Yep. Basically, pulling the lever takes time. It's about 30 seconds in total to pull the levers. Possibly more. So instead of pulling the levers, we clip through the walls. Doing so has a really, really bad byproduct. Because even though we are able to indeed clip through the walls, we run into a slight issue. And that issue is the fact that the levers also load the level. So you have to walk through unloaded levels, which means that a lot of your visuals are basically gone. Pretty much, capybaras. Pretty much. So even after you clip through the walls, you have to basically rely on your memory and the general idea of where you're going for movement. Yeah, it's been a learning process. We've been doing a lot of work on it, and I feel like if I mess up the next one, it might even be worth it to try again and, like, just practice out the area. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. That's fun. And that's because, you know, as Homecoming has all of its clips, a lot of the clips are always going to be kind of, how did I put this? They're not always reliable. They'll have their tough bits. So, while you could save 30 seconds, that's relying on how good you can land the 5 clips. Which I guess is kind of funny, right?
Is that you?
I'm busy.
Guys, Jay, by the way, steady.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get here?
Someone brought me here. They told me Robbie was here.
Remember they tried to soft launch Robbie the Rabbit?
Anything I can do?
They told me Robbie was here.
I want my toy.
I haven't seen any toys around here.
Guess you're not my friend.
Okay, I'll go see if I can find
Especially in the time loss. Honestly, it's not even the navigation. It's really just the clips that are pretty brutal. Because they're all very unique clips. I thought you. They're all very unique clips, and they all have their own problems. So you're hoping you can get all 5 of them. I feel like the, you know, the movement's not nearly as bad as I'm making it sound. Like, if it sounds bad, it's really not that bad. I said it's worth picking up on sale. I would not say this is worth picking up. You need to buy a Xbox 360 copy of this game. The PC port is criminal to, like, it is a scam. It is an absolute baffling thing that Konami is charging money for the PC port. It is bad. This is a game you gotta play on console. And 360 is better because it's backwards compatible, and even then, if it's not, like, even if it wasn't, it'd still run better than the PS3. I played on PS3 back in the day, but yeah, if you have the Series X, that's the tech right there. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, chat, you ready for the banger? The music is coming. But that's not all. I told you this elevator is haunted. What if I told you I'm haunted? Hey, what the hell is this one? Oh yeah, dignity. That's right. What was this one again? Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh. What was this one? Yeah, that's a good one. I remember this one. Ah, the Toyota Corolla for chat. Alright, chat, you ready for the music? It's coming. The Corolla got you, it's pretty scary. Alright, now that we're in the real world, it's time. Ready, chat? Doesn't he allow the stream's cursed? It might be. Can't think of a single one that came out when I was saying I actually want to get the PC version for. Yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? For multi-plat stuff.
Hello? Hello? Oh, that's strange.
Alright, let's do this. Ready? Boom! Like, easy, like Sunday morning, jets. For what it's worth, I'm nailing that clip now. Smooth like butter. I was like, see, earlier I was saying, like, Alex is passing through these walls when it's bad, like a kidney stone. But Chad did not like that description. Apparently that is a bad description for Alex's movement. When you're doing bad. Let's see. Yeah. I like how I didn't gold somehow. All right, so here's the new skip. If you're still here and want to see the new skip, this is where it happens. So instead of pulling the levers, right? What we're now gonna do is this. We're still gonna grab all the supplies. We're gonna need these for later. But instead of opening this door, we're gonna clip through it. What? Hold on. We're gonna clip through it. Hold on. Nice. And now, the game does not expect you to clip through this shit, because why in the world would you? The top's not loaded. And you have to play like this, where, like, you have a vague idea of where Alex is, but, you can't really see him. And the movement is awkward. It's not terrible, because, like, I mostly can see where I'm going. But, you know, it's not without its problems. Alright, hearts, that's... You also have to do all the puzzles without your eyes. That's probably the worst part of it at first, because, like, they're puzzles. Got it. There's also the fact that, again, if you don't get this first try, you're basically losing... Oh, shit. Maybe... Got it. You're basically losing time every time, more or less. Join us. Hope you're doing good today. But luckily... Wait, what do you mean it can't be used here? There we go. Sure. Oh, it was in, hold on. I was in Ninja. Good. Nice. Oh, not the door! So yeah, a bit of a neat time, I guess, chat. And it's funny because I feel like the first few aren't that bad. The problem is this one. Which is funny, because it's not this one, it's the one right afterward. Do you think that that shit would be hard? Surprisingly, no. It's this. And then I blatantly lie to chat. Sorry, chat. I guess I just lied to you or something. I guess I'm a liar. Well, that normally is the hard one, but I guess I got it first try this time. And the funny thing is, some of you may be wondering, Ecdycis, how is the save time if you're down by, looks like, 42 seconds? You're supposed to save 30 seconds. Now, do everything I did, but don't struggle. And then you get the time save. How's that doing, Mippolino? Hope your day's been nice. Hope things been good. Oh, so you can't skip this cutscene. It's kind of weird. New Persona. I like to think this is Alex's theme song, chat. Feels quite fitting to me. Lied. Yep. You killed them. Yeah, have a good time. Drive safe. I think the run should be good. And also, more importantly, if I can get these splits... Holy shit, man. If I can get these splits in my run, that would be really good. Because basically, I can, have how did I put this? I can delete my gold and start running against this. Because at some point, I will have to run against this.
Wheeler, are you there? Wheeler, come in.
Wheeler! Yeah, Chad, I'll be having a good Tuesday. I have to find another clip to send to Juo, I think. I gotta get the next clip ready, because I have Wednesdays ready, but I don't have Thursdays ready, I don't think. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh. Shit. Good recovery. Very good recovery. Wow. Yeah. Also, I guess chat may be wondering why am I able to do half this shit while not playing the game in a while. I always kind of keep up to date on Homecoming, even if I'm not actively running it. Like, it was the second speedrun I've ever learned. So, like, I'm going to keep up to date on this shit. I definitely don't think I'm amazing in this game, at least not yet. Although, I am doing way better because I basically realized I'm stupid. Singularity Night, I hope you're doing good. And it's actually kind of funny why I'm doing better. And the answer is, I didn't realize this whole time which direction I was supposed to be holding. And I was basically not holding the right direction whatsoever. Oh, I didn't get that one. Okay. And also, the good part about this chat is once you kind of get the hang of it, it gets pretty easy. You just have to, like, well, easy if I'm not choking. Nice. Come on, that's it. There we go, thank you.
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
That was awkward. How much spot there? Okay. Yeah, can't complain here. We be chilling, having a good time. Horsey. Coffin. And this. You know, I think that's might be one of my favorite songs on this soundtrack.
Where the hell are we? I don't know, Wheeler, but we have to keep moving.
You know, I wanted to ask Chad if they knew, is the Gallop Racer franchise underrated? I basically heard no one talk about it, and like, they made at least 3 of them, because this soundtrack's from Gallop Racer 3. I don't know how popular these games are. I just had one as a kid. Well, that's Uma Musume. It's going to be Gallop Racer, and this is like horse racing back in the 90s and probably early 2000s. Horse racing video game. Dude, where the hell did the audio go for the... Alright, there we go, we're back. I feel like Ecdycis didn't have her voice acting. But if you can call it that. I need to play an ad, by the way. I'm gonna let it auto roll. But you know what? I'm gonna try my damnedest to land Oregon clip first try for you. What the human centipede was that? Believe it or not, that's not the human centipede because that actually existed before the human centipede. Human centipede somehow ripped off this game. Shocking, but true. Yep. So I give the game credit. I didn't like. It's actually a pretty original monster. That being said, the game isn't totally original either, because I'm pretty sure that's just a ripoff of Who are you? The caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland. It's that thing. Free, kind of. Oh, hold on. Oh, dead. Well, I tried, chat. Run's dead. Okay, keep going, though. We'll try it again. Actually, maybe it's not dead. I'll try it again, though. Why is Oregon clip failing now? There we go, we got it. Oh, it's dead. Alright, now the run is definitely dead, but it'll be a good practice to at least play it out. I think what I'll do is at some point I'll do another Be Right Back, and I'll probably, like, maybe for the next run, I'll look up, like, the tech. What's the new homecoming skip? Shepherd House earlier in the game. You now need to do 5 clips in order to skip 30 seconds. It's pretty rough. But you'll see it on the next run. There we go. Again, Silent Hill 1 gets a remake. You know what you should be hyped for? Silent Hill Townfall, coming out literally in 2 months. Don't get me wrong, I know people are excited for 1, but like, we have a game coming out before that. 2! That first. Any hype I have for Silent Hill 1 is in limbo. I'm all in on Townfall right now. So Cemetery Clip's new game primarily. It's actually kind of funny too. Alright, so how do I put this? Yeah, no, I get that, but like, I don't know, Silent Hill was good. I'm excited for Townfall. I'd rather focus on A before B. Yeah, Cemetery is New Game exclusive. For New Game Plus and even New Game as well, the strategy would basically come into effect. I hope your day's been nice, Belazra. It's also kind of weird for New Game, because technically you don't need to do the Cemetery clip in New Game. It's kind of goofy. And New Game, I suppose you can skip that entirely and play it a little bit riskier and grab a different thing entirely. Kind of funny. It's sort of goofy, chat. Ow. I'm a marksman, chat. Nice. Oh my god, chat, I managed to save the PB. I actually think I just saved the PB. As funny as that sounds, I hate this fucking run so goddamn much. That was a DRDR. Maybe not. Give me out, give me out, give me out. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Swing. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. Earlier day has been nice, DRDR. It's groovy too, because I do that faster than the other times. I have one clip that apparently I could do better. Hold on. Savage Gaming, hope you're doing good. Cover Ronco this. What do you mean? Why would I have to pick? Try to PB. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, now I know where my gold might be. Are they remaking Silent 1? They are. However, they're releasing a new game first called Townfall, and that'll be coming out soon. Okay. Never PB by too much. I could have PB'd by, what, the fucking minus 48, and then... And let's assume I landed that and saved the time, minus 48. And then I also lost a minute 20. Let's assume I broke even there. Actually, I had time to save. A minute 28. Chat, I think I could have gotten like a 25 or something. This is fucking stupid. I hate it here. I hate it here. This is terrible. How dare I hit that first try? How dare I do that? How dare I? Yeah, why would I pick? I don't need to pick my games. I kind of live my life not doing that. I get to alternate. I'm a man of variety. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, honestly, chat. Like, I can't. All right, so now I know where my gold is, and it's probably what. Yeah, no, I'm less worried about this run right now. I'm a lot less worried, chat. You know what else? You know how I feel about that run? You know how I feel, chat? What if I did? Hold on, let me move my shirt a little bit. Ready? Hold on, let me wrap that a little bit here. Hold on. Let me tuck that in. If I said, heh, oh, not the. Heh. I love having the heh shirt. Chat, when I bought it, I didn't think it would say heh. I didn't think that would happen. I said, thanks. This is what happens when you apparently have one meal a day. They put this hat on you. All right, chat. I kind of need a piss. I could probably do a beer back right now. I wanted to grab Dr. Pepper, right? Hold on? Did I want to post this tweet? Did I want to post the tweet? Maybe. Nah. Let's do it on a better run. Let's do it on a better run. Because I know I'm gonna PB. Imagine I don't. Chat. I got to piss though, so I am going to be right back. Break time. While I am, you know, doing the be right back, one, I hope you're all doing good. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I'm gonna be right back really quick. As well, I did want to mention, I've been doing during the be right backs. If you have not checked out the VODs channel, please consider doing so. Even just subscribing to that channel does help out. We can get that channel monetized. Hey, it's the last time I mentioned, we're 47 subs away. So, 47. We're getting very close. It's right there. So if you haven't, yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I've been posting daily VODs there, which is good. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. While I'm gone to, you know, avoid pre-rolls a little bit more and all that, I'm gonna play an ad. If you wanna avoid the edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, piss time, Edge. Then more homecoming. Piss time. And Dr. Pepper time. Chat, you may not notice, but the doctor is in. Haha. See, chat, because I got Dr. Pepper. The doctor is in. Haha. All right. Dude, I can't believe, by the way, that I have been losing time just Hey, what's the new skip like? Bad. It's bad. Hate the skip, dude. It sucks ass. Happy Song Purgatory. I heard about that. I don't know when it's out, though. But I have heard about it. Let's see here. See, chat, it's funny, because I was about to say, I need to close my window, but I realized I'm playing Silent Homecoming, and I have to wait like 2 fucking minutes for the intro anyway. So, yeah, let me move to the next run, yeah? 16th? Gotcha. Gotcha. Speedrun in this game the same reason the first 2 movies. You mean all 3 movies, isn't all the movies. And yes. Oh, there was something kind of ironic about that, right? Because, like, Karen Head makes sense in Homecoming, and it's one of the things that I think people, like... Hi there. I think people, like, hang themselves a little bit too much on Pyramid Head. Which had the Dr. Pepper's cream soda or no, I had the strawberry one once. Like strawberries and cream, I had that. Did that count? I haven't tried blackberry, though. Alright. By the way, chat, I kind of like the... You want the fresh music, or do you want, like, continued playlist? Continued playlist might end around the French song. Fresh playlist will give you the horse neigh. So what do you prefer? Has no one made a script or something like that to skip the intro? It's a console game. Fresh playlist? Well, it's gonna be the... We're staying on Gallop Racer. It's more... Alright, we'll refresh it. We'll put it back on the horse intro, though. No sound effects audio. So the funny thing about that is on New Game, no problem. Sound effects are dope as fuck, right? On New Game Plus, you have a weapon that every time you equip it, it does this really loud noise, and it's really bad. It's like some of the worst tinnitus you'll ever imagine. In fact, I don't know how people have who've been running this category for as long as they have been willing to endure that. Ouch. Yeah, you know what? If I get a really terrible intro, I'll show you. You actually kind of hear it when we get there. Long story short, the game's also kind of like weird when you don't have all the audio. Because the game's weird on what it considers audio. Like, I have voices toggled to max, and apparently this counts as a voice, because this sounds normal. But for some reason, Travis's speaking is not a voice. I don't know how that works. But her walking is a voice. I have no idea how the fuck this game considers anything. I was in Barrage. And yeah, it's, believe it or not, this is also the second game I ever, did speedruns of. Dr. Pepper sells a shirt that says, "Trust me, I'm a doctor," and you got him for graduation. That's pretty fun. Oh yeah, but I was saying, people get way too hung up on Pyramid Head. Like, way too much on it. Pyramid Head's role is as a punisher, and yeah, no, he does that in this game. Like, he's actually pretty fitting for what it's worth. Like, is he there for marketing? Yeah. But like, so are the nurses, so is the Rust, so is the lying figure, so is basically references to Sybil. References to everything, really. Like, I don't think Pyramid Head's the most egregious thing. Hell, one of the funniest things about this game isn't the fact, like, people are... Everyone mentions, I can't believe Pyramid Head's in this game. Alright. He's barely in the fucking game. He's not even an enemy. It's kind of weird. He's not even an enemy. You don't fight him. Ah, shit. That's bad. Can I please... And I don't even land the trick. Sure. Okay. That's bad. I was in there. I'll be doing good. Hope the day has been nice. Yeah, like, he just walks around. Right. The movies suck ass. And the movies were never good. In fact, if anything, like, Homecoming's doing things fine. You should hate Christoph Gans more. You should hate the movies more. Oh, we're doing good, Zilner. We'll go about 10 minutes ago, waiting on coffee. Nice. That sounds like some good sleep. Like, the actual answer of Silent Homecoming is that people don't hate the movies enough. The movies deserve more hate. And not the Revelations. Silent Hill 1, the movie, deserves way more hate, and you should hate it more. Anything bad with this franchise can be pinpointed directly back to Christoph Gans.
They told me Robbie was here.
And then you get people saying, oh, I watched it, I thought it was okay. Yeah, do you think Homecoming's okay?
Want my toy.
There's Silent 1, the game or the movie? The movie, bad. Game, good.
Okay, I'll go see if I can find him.
Very nice, though, Sonia. Glad you're getting good sleep. Good sleep is important. You got some nice sleep myself last night. Decided to go to bed a little bit early. It was nice. I was about to unplanned Kappa movie. No, it was not. In fact, every problem that Silent Hill has had, basically since that movie came out, can be directly attributed to that film. If you've ever complained about Downpour, you ever complained about Homecoming, Origins, literally anything, it's that movie's fault. Like, if you complain about Homecoming, you complain about Origins, you complain about all of it. In fact, one of this game's worst problems was that they wanted to make a movie game, basically, and that's what this game feels like. It's like, hey, remember the movie? More importantly, if you don't like Return to Silent Hill, yeah, no, that guy made the same movie. There we go. Alright, chat. Question up comes. What are you going to get this time? Now, what if I told you there's a giant Arc Thompson on the screen right now? How would that make you feel? Arc Thompson, huh? Is it a new skip? Oh, you'll see. I'm gonna make a short on it later this week. Boom. It's not gonna be Arc, by the way, but it will be Arc later, but it won't be him now. Back chat. Oh my god, wait, I got the wrong Leon! Wait, that's the wrong Leon! Fine, give me a second. Hold on, hold on. We need big ol' Arc chat. There you go. Big ol' Arc Thompson. I'm right next to his best buddy. Okay. I tried. Can't believe they make movie games. Personally, I don't like or care about movie games all that much. Also, music time. But, yeah, no, like, a lot of people like to say the Silent movie's okay, and, you know, I'm not going to tell you that, I mean, I am going to tell you. In fact, I will. But people If you want to talk about the bad of the Silent Hill, you have to be willing to admit the problems stem from that movie. Like, thinking Homecoming is absolute dog shit while the movie is good, like, swap those opinions. By the way, I watched that movie recently. It's not like I watched it 20 years ago and forgot about it. Christoph Gans is a hack, and he's about to ruin Fatal Frame. He ruined Silent Hill 2, he ruined Silent Hill 1, he ruined the franchise for almost a decade, and he's about to ruin Fatal Frame. Nice. Alright, Joe, ready to see the skip? Alright. I think you hasn't seen the skip. I don't think it was very good. Right, but I mean, just because it's better than other video game movies does not make it suddenly good. It's like getting punched in the face and getting kicked in the dick. It doesn't mean one of them is good. Neither one of them is good. Both of them are bad. Oh, you know, in comparison to getting punched in the face, getting kicked in the dick wasn't so bad, or vice versa. You deserve better. Moviegoers deserve better. Yeah, no, same. But it's because of people's positive reactions, Konami thought it was a good idea. Like, that's also why I'm saying people need to hate it more. Even thinking it is okay, even thinking he did something remotely well, that means that they're, you know, oh, I should have not there. It's gonna enable it. Alright, chat. So here's the skip if you have not seen it. Ready? Duo, do you know how normally you have to pull the levers? And like this part of the game, you have to like solve the puzzles and shit. We're not pulling the levers anymore. We're just gonna glitch through the doors. Like that. Nice. The French Fatal Frame movie better than the Japanese one. I'm assuming the Japanese movie is probably charming, a little bit campy, but charming. Christoph Gans is probably gonna ruin Fatal Frame. And it's funny because my opinion of Return to Silent Hill is it is the worst movie I've watched this year. Yet somehow it's better than all the other Silent Hill movies. Which I thought was the funniest takeaway from that. Say my name, James. Mary Laura Angela Crane. I don't know what that is. I so like what he is. Yeah, no, yeah, that guy's making Fatal Frame, chat. Yeah, finally watch it Saturday. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. My favorite thing is people walked out of the movie theater when it happened. Wait, that worked? Oh, wait, wait. Okay, I have no idea how this worked. Sure. You don't know why they give it? Because, well, originally they gave it to him because he had one movie in the 90s that was okay. And they gave him the new one because there's a lot of fans who thought he did a good job. Return to Silent Hill is a direct result of people thinking that the first Silent Hill movie was good. If you don't like that movie, yeah, no, like... Konami thought apparently people like Christoph Gans. Because people defend the first Silent Hill movie. It wasn't a fluke, by the way. It was never good. All right, now why is this giving me the business? There we go. Okay. Butcher, Cleaver, Bogeyman. All right, chat. One more. I got it. Wait, did I? I choked at the very end. I hate it here. Wait, we're out! Alright, chat, if I predicted it, I could have saved more time. But, hey, you know, we'll take that for now. Ah, hold on. Wait, I'm actually losing time. Damn it. Darn. Darn. I hate it here. I hate it here, chat. Terrible fucking game. Alright, the skips can save 30 seconds. And just to show you were serious, you're losing 2 minutes. Hate it here. Finish the walls? Kind of. I love this. I don't know. I think this skip's so fucking goofy, but it's pretty funny. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably make a video on that for Friday, I think. But chat, if you're not following my YouTube Shorts, my Instagram, my TikTok, you should. I've been posting on short form media, and it's been doing good. It hasn't, Donk? I'll be doing good. Off from work and inflamed, but you're glad to chill. Nice. Well, I guess off from work's nice, and glad to chill is nice, but sorry to hear you're inflamed. That doesn't sound very good. But yeah, like, I know there's a lot of ride or dies to the Sama 1 movie, and I really don't get why. I like how they ruined Lisa. I like when Lisa, when she dies, they decide to play Promise for the 14th time. Which, by the way, they mostly play music from Silent 2 and 3, because they forgot Silent 1 had a soundtrack. It's really funny, because, like, Lisa has a really good song called Lisa's Theme. But why would you play Angela's song? You know there's more than just that. There's also the fact that apparently Cheryl is an archaic name, so Sharon was better. There's the fact that Christoph Gans believes that Harry Mason didn't make sense because how could a father love his children? Probably because Christoph Gans' father didn't love him. So instead, he decided that, what's the word? Something, oh, it didn't make sense for Harry Mason to be a man because he's running around dizzy, confused, and loves his child. That's womanly traits, according to Christoph Gans. By the way, if you don't believe me, that's a real quote. Is Sean Bean gonna survive? That's not a good thing. And I have a fact that can prove that to you. Like, if everyone wants to bring up the Sean Bean thing, alright, I'll tell you about the Sean Bean thing. I am 90% sure Sean Bean survives in the movie Pixels. And it's funny, because the movie Pixels is a better usage of your time than watching the Silent Hill 1 movie. Yes, the Adam Sandler movie, by the way. I'm pretty sure he plays like a commander of that movie, and he doesn't die. He is cool. I love Harry Mason. One of the best characters ever. But not according to Christoph Gans. Christoph Gans believed they should have changed the character. Because he wanted to write his own story. He retconned the snow to ash. He tried making, basically, oh my god, he tried writing the City of Fire, because he wanted to base it on the real city of Centralia for some reason. That wasn't Donnie Jams. Oh yeah, by the way, just so I can show chat. This is a real quote. It quickly became clear, however, Harry never acted like a masculine character. He was constantly dizzy, fainting, talking to himself, screaming, and in fact was very vulnerable. We didn't want to betray the nature of the game by changing the character's feelings and motivations, so we felt it was better to change to a female protagonist and retain all those important qualities. That is a real quote, by the way, on why they decided to, you know, not have Harry Mason. Right, just because they have good costumes doesn't mean that it's good. Pixels, the movie with Adam Sandler, had a pretty good-looking Pac-Man, and a pretty good-looking Frogger, and Donkey Kong, or Danky Kong. Counting sexist? Blame the director! That's what that's the point, yes! That is the point. Christoph Gans is a hack. Those are the exact words he used on why they changed it. This is why this is one of the many reasons why the Silent Hill 1 movie is bad. I'm not pulling this out of my ass, that is a direct quote. Oh yeah, not to mention he made Dahlia Gillespie, a tragic victim. No, she's a monster. Why would you try to make her a victim? Because Christoph Gans is stupid. Oh, hold on. I said I can do enough damage. That should be enough damage. And these are the reasons why you shouldn't like that movie. Bruh, yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the Silent Hill 1 movie. And also, this isn't me having, like, vague memories from 20 years ago, like I said. I ended up rewatching it, because I remember I watched it when I was younger, I didn't like it. I watched it when I was older, I still didn't like it. In fact, I thought it was worse when I was older, because I knew a lot more about Silent Hill. You need to watch the movie to formulate an opinion. At that point, you may as well watch all three of them. Which, the funniest thing is Return to Silent Hill is somehow the best one. Which is also not really a compliment. Alright, chat, first try, ready? You watch it. Yeah, my favorite thing is, like, it may not be 14 times, but they play Promise way too much. Oh wait, hold on. Run to die. Yep, that's the funny thing about Lesnar. It's better than the other two. That's the better one. Oh, Cheryl. Apparently, Cheryl is an archaic name. Really, everything has the same answer, chat. It's not the blonde lady. Are you talking about... Well, actually, all of them have a blonde lady. All of them do. That's all 3 of them. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. I got the backup. Or I got the cool strat. Yeah, funny enough, all 3 of them have a blonde lady. The first one has the cop, Sybil. The second one has Heather, who's the main character. And then the third one has Maria, which, you know, she's Maria. The blonde lady doesn't really narrow it down. Although, chat, like, here's the thing. I think all the Silent Hill movies have this. I think all of them, for the most part, do the character designs pretty well and aesthetically look fine. Well, kind of. It's a weird point. Like, I thought Sybil looked fine. I thought Sybil actually was one of the best parts of that movie, funny enough, in the first one. And the second one, I thought they nailed the vibe of Silent Hill 3. Which is funny, because it's actually pretty good until the bad happens. Like, there's a very clear marker of when the bad happens, you know? And then even the new one, it's like... You know... I thought it was fine up until, basically, once you get to Silent Hill, it starts going downhill. But even then, I thought maybe, like... I would say it was probably fine until, like, after the apartments. I thought it was cheeky. I thought there were fun nods. But that's basically the end of the movie. You're saying that you loved the movie at that point. So. For what it's worth, chat, though, in terms of things looking good, it's kind of weird because, like, how'd I put this? Do you value a movie looking like a video game? Like, that's actually a good question. Like, should a video game movie look like a video game? Or should it look like a movie? Oh, the wrong one. There we go. Hold on. Oh, close one. Hold on. What's LOS? I don't know what that is. Oh, The Last of Us. Gotcha. All right. To be fair on The Last of Us, that was kind of already a movie. Because I am thinking about something that is important with these, chat. And video game movies get kind of weird. Yeah, video game movies get a little bit weird, right? Because should it look like a video game? And honestly, I don't think it should. I think there should be nods, but I actually think video game movies shouldn't look as much about a video game, and they should look more like a movie. Doom did it. Never saw Doom. Only heard things about it. People say it's good. They are unfortunate. Yeah, bad movies can have good things in them. Whereas the right movie's gonna suck. But that's kind of the thing. Like, think about it, chat. Like, which one should be valued over the other? Because it is a bit of a question. Also, another one. Which one should be valued? And the reason I bring this up is because the other day I was talking to my mom, and she said she watched the Silent Hill 2 movie, or Return to Silent Hill. And one of her complaints is that it looked too much like a video game. Which on the one hand, yeah, no, it's a video game movie. It probably would look like that. But on the other hand, if you're trying to make a video game movie, I think there's a bit of an assumption that you're trying to get more of the movie audience to get into the video game than make a movie for video game fans. Video game fans already play the video game. I don't think they care as much as people who are, they're trying to get people who watch movies to get into the games. Like, obviously you want to cater to the fans a little bit, but I actually think it leans a lot more the other way. In fact, a lot of people talk positively about the Silent Hill 1 movie because they know jack shit about the games. And it's kind of sad to say, but until very recently, I think the main appeal of Silent Hill, believe it or not, was the movie. I think a lot of people do know about that movie. But Until Dawn, that's kind of the funny thing. It basically was nothing to do with the game. It was entirely a new thing, which I guess that's just Until Dawn now. Because Until Dawn 2 doesn't look anything like Until Dawn 1. It doesn't seem to have much to do with it. I don't know. It's kind of an odd thing. I hope you're doing good, Dope. We're doing some grinding. Itself was a good movie. Oh, for Until Dawn? Yeah, I thought Until Dawn was a fine film. I thought it was a fine, good time. It just, you know, it barely had anything to do with the game. Like, that wasn't Until Dawn, but what I watched was fine. Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll tell my mom to watch Until Dawn and see what she thinks. See what her thought is. Don't tell her anything barring like, oh, I heard Until Dawn was alright. And yeah. And even then, I don't think it's the end of the world to enjoy the movie. I do think people should hate the movie more, especially when you know more about the games. If you're a fan of the games, you should hate the movie more. But it is kind of sad to say that I think a lot of people's appeal in Silent Hill does come from the movies. And that's not just the good movie. Hell, I heard that the Silent Hill 2 movie, Revelations, I think sold the most tickets. Meaning, I think more people of all the movies have seen the bad one. I don't know, it's something weird with the money. I don't remember. It's something kind of stupid. I got 2,000 views on my Instagram post. LinkedIn runs over, goes by pretty fast. Yeah, I did pretty good on TikTok. Got 2,600. Not bad. Not bad, chap. I have one guy who was really pissed off on TikTok, too, that I said... He called me a loser. They said Homecoming was a bad game. And, chat, the funny thing, too, is I don't even think Homecoming is the worst game. My actual answer is I don't think this is the worst game in the franchise. But, you know, you gotta have clickbait. You need clickbait. You gotta tell people, oh, the worst Silent Hill, because then, ooh, they're gonna get pissed off, and then they click on your video. And then they fell for the oldest trick in the book. For instance, chat, imagine, if you will, you find your friend's keys on the table, and then you decide to put his keys in the oven and cook them for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. And then you put them back on the table later. Or you hand your friend the keys. It's basically the same principle. The old spicy keychain, they call it. Anyway, with that thought, let's get another Dubsky, shall we? Also, I guess I'll play an ad because intro sucks. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Adge. It's not even an intro, it's just a cutscene. When the keys explode? No, it's classic keys, new skip. Yeah, you'll see around the 10-minute mark or 9-minute mark. We are getting better at it. Did that one, but hit the keys and father's not gonna work. Oh, that's unfortunate. How could you give your own brother the spicy keychain? Ah. I like the spicy keychain, chat. It's a good time. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, I'll leave the playlist going this time. We'll have the second one.
Where am I, man?
Ah.
Hey, wait. Where are you going? Don't leave me here.
Ah. All right. Homecoming. By the way, an actual intro. It takes a minute and a half of just pure waiting. Yeah, we need the RE speedrunners in here. And have you make a save file in the second wait. Wait a minute. Is there a save file in the second room of the game?
Is that you?
I think there might actually be a save file in the very beginning of the game. Oh god. I had the wrong windpipe chat of Dr. Pepper. Oh no. Dying. Oh, right there. Wait, there's a save file right fucking there. You type in one number puzzle. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the RE runners have it right. Why are we not using that save file? In the era of modern speedrunning, why have we been waiting 2 fucking minutes? Yeah, I guess difficulty, it's not that bad. I actually don't care that much. If this speedrun is more modern as of today, dude, they would get that there immediately. How am I supposed to run this game if I have to watch the intro? Impossible, man. Can't be done, chat. A single bit puts you first on the leaderboard. Yeah, I think the leaderboard's refreshing for July. How are you doing about the final girl? I'll be doing good today. Alright, chat. Oh, God, my neck. I've seen one run where it all comes together. Apparently, my sum of best, quite literally, is enough for me to get, like, I think top 5. Or, like, top 4 or something. You know, I do kind of wonder if I didn't do the stupid shenanigan strat, like... Could I actually, get a better time here? You know, chat, that's gotta luck it. But yeah, usually I think the leaderboards reset monthly. Enjoy your top place for now, Leptacular. There we go. Yeah, chat, exciting times are a-coming. It's July, yep.
Joshua, is that you?
I'm wondering, was this my busiest June ever?
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get here?
Someone brought me here. They told me Robbie was
Say right now.
They lied.
Is there anything?
I did 220 hours in the month of June.
I want my toy.
Chat, that is the second most hours I've ever streamed.
Guess you're not my friend.
Ever. Wait, no, third.
Okay, I'll go see if I can find him.
That is the third most hours I streamed. Which the funny thing is, I have not streamed that many hours basically since 2023. You see corn? Are you gonna listen to the song Freak on a Leash? I think it's the song, right? I don't know what else Korn has. I think it's Freak on a Leash. Costco is closed today? Wait, why is Costco closed on July? Randomly. They play that? I thought that was their hit. The real question about Korn is, do you think they're going to play the song from Silent Hill Downpour? Do you think they're going to do that? Canada Day? Oh, yeah. Happy Canada Day. Canada Day is kind of like 4th of July, right? Like barbecues, chillin', fireworks. I think. Yeah. Thousand Bronx. Alright, chat, I have set up the new jump scare. It's coming. It's coming. You'll shout, play the Downpour song. It's actually not a bad song. I don't know. I don't hate it. 3 Costco cereal will be closed on Friday and Saturday. I get that. More politeness and less hands blown up. Chat, I'm gonna give you the warning once again. No matter what you do, do not become a statistic. Do not, under any circumstances, blow up your hands with fireworks. It happens every year. Someone this week is going to forget they have fingers by the end of the week. They're going to be living a new life. Just like this. Just like that, chat. Too late? No, it's not too late. And for some patients to read, are those patients gonna say blew up a hand with firework? It's gonna happen. It's the American weakness this coming week. Every 4th of July. Not even kidding. It's just there was a shocking maybe it's not too shocking. You get drunk, you're lighting off explosives. Alright, chat, you ready for the jam? It's coming. It is time to get back to Gallop Racer. The moment he enters Shepherd's Glen, the music just activates. It's like the fog. Imagine, if you will, chat, a horrible, horrible environment filled with fog, rust, and jazz fusion about horses. Imagine, if you will. Sometimes just gonna let Darwin do. Well, it won't happen. I'm telling chat not to let it be them. Like, hopefully, it won't be chat.
Hello?
Be watching. That sounds good. Nice. I'll be having a good time watching fireworks. Same, honestly, I want to see some fireworks. I don't care about lighting one up right now. You know what? I have a question because I have no idea what the answer is. Maybe someone in chat might know. What happens to the people who lose their fingers? Like, what do they get, like, new fingers? Are there robot fingers, like, for robot legs? Or is it, like, just kind of being sad for the rest of their lives? Oh, she's just gone? Right, but like, what do the people physically do? Like, are there like support groups for this? Or they're like, they have less fingers? They'll get a new hand? Or do they tie a chainsaw to it? And they start saying things like, your pain, my gain. Say, I'll make you a lead sandwich. They start saying things like that. Like, the actual answer is, I'm pretty sure they're, like, permanently sad, if I had to take a wild guess. Oh, shit. That was awkward. Nice. That's not bad. You mangle the hand or remove the digits. Well, I don't know. I try not to watch that. Also, be careful posting links. Nightbot does not like links. Right, but I feel like having 9 toes is something you could adjust to, and it's something that's like... You were born that way as well, right? Like, near birth, you had 9 toes. And I feel like... I don't actually know if 9 is a good number to have, especially depending on the toe missing. But I feel like you've probably adapted over the years you've had alive on Earth. Meanwhile, let's assume, you know what, here's probably the thought I'm having. What if you suddenly went from 9 toes to 5 toes? Because you were deciding to hold a firecracker on your foot, or a firework on your foot, and then it blew up, and you basically don't have a foot anymore. Like, I'm imagining it's kind of more like that, right? Like, I have no idea how bad these get. I usually assume the whole hand is gone. If a firework has gone off in your hand, I assume you don't have a hand anymore. Maybe they have 11 fingers. Yeah, like, I assume if someone had, like, 9 fingers, too, and, like, one of them wasn't, like, let's say they lost, like, a ring finger, I assume that'd be fine. I think he's got a deal. That's unfortunate. Probably not too hard, though. I imagine a lot of people have probably done it. Dude, did I really fail it twice? Oh, that's... Oh my god, I suck. Wait, dude. Oh, this is it. Nice. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna land this in first try. If I lose a toe, then... It's not a big deal anymore. So you're saying I should let... I'm not gonna say it, chat. You're saying I should let a live firework go off in my hand. You're saying I'm good to go. God damn it, stop that game. Oh my god, thank you. The actual answer, chat, is stay safe out there. It is indeed the season. Also, this is the new skip. Hold on, I forgot to mention. So this right here, this is the new skip, chat. You have to do all the puzzles without your eyes, basically. And you have to go through every area without your eyes. You're not doing the switches. So you save about 30 seconds if you do everything fast. The problem is, it's probably one of the hardest skips I've ever done in my fucking life. Nice. And by that, I just got it first try. Hold on. All right, chat, I have good news and bad news. Good news, we are ahead. Well, not by much. Good news, we are ahead. Bad news, I am still down basically by, that was at least 20? 20 plus 30, I'm still down by 50 seconds. That could have been a lot better. Don't put your hands, fingers in anything with the rotating blades. I'm terrified. Any plans on the 4th? Have a burger? Yeah, honestly, just have a burger. It's kind of sad. Admittedly, I think I have less plans than I thought I would. I have less plans than I thought. Like, I'll probably... actually, I don't even know. Like, I can hang out with family if I want to, but, like... Yeah, I'll probably just have a burger, maybe chill for the day. I took the day off, but, I guess I'm kind of a bummer, Chad. Anyone who I try to invite over, they're all busy that day, so, yeah, no, it is a very, I mean, certain jobs still have to work depending on where you're at, but, like, for the most part, most people have 4th of July off. Most. Not everyone, but most do. I don't know all the professions that'd be working, but, like, if you work at a market, you're probably gonna be working. Like, if you're at, like, close the restaurant, you leave on the 4th. Makes sense. But you mean closed as in, like, it's closed for the day, or closed like you're closing shop, like you're working the closing shift? Well, I know people work at, like, you know, like a Ralph's, a Vons, a Costco. Oh, maybe not Costco, but, closing night shift. Yeah, that sounds right. I know people work at, like, Walmart, like, all those people have to work. But, like, a lot of offices and shit, yeah, they're probably closing. It all depends on, I guess, the need of food. I feel like the food people were getting kind of screwed that day. Nice. Oh, barely missed. Right, that'd be another market, though. You don't close? Hey, nice. You have Friday off. Well, it's still working. I suppose that is true. I'll have to do it again, fuck. Alex, you son of a bitch, get in there! Nice. Keep going, Alex, keep going! Oh, wow, I didn't get that one first try. Holy shit. Alright, that's not bad. Got it. Yeah, by the way, remind me after this run, and I can demonstrate why we're listening to music during it. Also, don't worry, this run has a lot of time save even still. I can't see. What? Okay, sure, I got lucky, I guess. Fuck it, okay. Why not? Itemized orange. Dope. Thank you for giving 5 subs.
Tell you how much I've come to.
Now going to Hunter M,
since I began
just
to live.
Jaden,
There
Papi Chulo, Nisi, and Kotinka. Hopefully they all enjoyed, and thank you, Dope, for 5 gifted. Well, now you have number 1 for the month so far. Month of July. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams.
Where the hell are we? I don't know, Willard, but we have to keep moving.
The Spirit of Silent Hill. Alright, chat, if I get organ clip first try, we got this. You know, for a sub right now? See, I could always go for a sub. I'm not allowed to have them right now. I've had the problem of eating too many subs. Very got broken yesterday during a good run. Good child never killed you. That's unfortunate. But hey, it sounds like the grind's going well, which is nice. Always a good thing with that, huh? Alright, good fight. All good practice. Hey, that's the spirit. Alright, I'm not sure how the fuck I golded that, but sure.
Josh, wait.
But yes, chat. And remember, keep your hands this 4th of July. Unless you have money for a prosthetic hand. And then I guess, you know, do what you want. I don't recommend you do it, though. I gotta be terrified I can never have my hands again. Alright, ready? Organ clip, first try. Let's do this shit. A lot of resistance here. Ah, damn it. Dude, why can I not get this first try? Really good getting a like second try, but I get like, you know, I get nervous, chat. I get organ anxiety. I hope it'll be alright. That doesn't sound very good. Something like a spider or something. Don't die. Got back a 15-year-old bottle. Well, don't let one go off in your hand. Alright. Look at that, chat. It's always second try. I don't get it. I think I got first try once, and it was on a run with a... Oh, I think it was awful. Yeah, that's alright. This one's bad anyway. How do you store them in the room? Oh, no, there's not a lot of fire in the room. Alright, chat. We're gonna go for it to see if we can fish for some golds. Next round, I'm getting first try, though. Ah, I love the way he like breaks out. They're like, ah. All right, chat. Let's see now. Oh, we got the French song. A spade bit too. That's fine. A platform, Xbox Series X, because basically you gotta play here, you're not playing. Nice. Bonjour. Bonjour. Do 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, owner has to be console only. Oh, Ron might be dead. Maybe, hold on. I don't know why this run's been giving me the business with this. Oh, there's the run. All right, Dedge. Oh, finally, right when I know the run's dead. Thanks, game. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty hard. Thought maybe some new discoveries on other platforms. No, the tech's all in this game. Yeah, the discovery of the PC port is that it sucks ass. That's what you discover on that one. I ran the PC port. Nope, also works on new game. It just, Alright, so I'm not a huge fan of this, but, like, Sound of Homecoming leaderboards, I think back in the day, everyone was like, oh, the game sucks, so you shouldn't do new game, and most people kind of flock to New Game Plus, and it's the main category. And, like, the difference is, like, 27 runners in New Game Plus, and then 11 in New Game. So it's kind of like, okay, that's a little unfortunate. You know? Like, people don't really care that much about the combat, they sort of just want all the clips. So, yeah, you know, if I'm gonna try doing a leaderboard, I'd rather go to the board that has more runners. Which is kind of funny as well, because I'm gonna jump up a lot of ranks by the end of the day, I know that much. Oh, actually, I just realized something. Hold on. 27-16. I'm already top 10. I'm already, but I'm 16 to 10. And I think I can get in the 23 range if I land everything first try. I think the 22 is gonna be a lot harder, but I think I can get 23. Congrats. Yeah, so I top 10 years ago. No, what do you mean? According to this, right now, my category is like, I don't know what my rank would have been when it happened, but I used to run apparently I ran this New Game Plus like 6 years ago. Technically 10 years ago, or like not 10 years ago, almost 10 years ago though, back to 2017, 9 years ago, May 10th, 2017, almost 10 years ago, almost. 9 years ago, I got world record on the PC port, because, yeah.
What are you doing? Get away from me! No!
Yeah. Homecoming's a meme, chat. And I'll show off the new tech when we actually get there. We're gonna have to wait, though. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. They're gonna demonstrate. I mean, do you really want to see why I'm playing the music? Oh, let me see something here. Do I have a loaded game I could do, maybe? For what it's worth, it's not exactly pleasant. Yeah, it's not really a pleasant thing around here. I might not even demonstrate it. Like, I can just tell you it's tinnitus. There's bad tinnitus sound. Let me see if I have any weapons in New Game Plus on it. I might not. Yeah, no, all my files are New Game. I'm only gonna do it if we get a dead run, because I think chat can probably take my word for it. Tinnitus. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You can run this game on Steam. That's why the speedrun is basically exclusive to consoles. Anyway, chat, I guess I can play the ad now. I'm in a weird spot where, I mean, you know what? I don't think I need to play an ad this run. We can probably hold off on it. I think it'll be fun. I think we can manage this, unless I have the reset. Wait, no, I forgot the fucking intro. Maybe it'll be fun. We'll see. And no worries, Koopa. I'm doing good. Hope the day's been nice. What's
going on there?
Alright, let's see here. And
Hey, what is this place? Hey, where are you taking me? No! Where am I, man?
yeah, it's an odd sound effect. So I think everyone's probably happier this way.
Don't leave me here.
You know, I can actually kind of explain a little bit of it, chat. Back in the old days, it wasn't as bad. The more I think about it, the old days of Homecoming were better. In terms of sound effects. Oh shit, I just realized. Hold on, speaking of sound effects, shit. Hold on. Been so busy. Hey, hopefully a good busy, though. I just realized. Yeah, look at that. I was like, wait a minute, why can I hear that so well? Alright, I guess now I'll play the ad then. I'm not sure. I guess now I'll do it. I felt bad, but yeah. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I have to wait for that cutscene again. So, Adge. Nice. Nice. What kind of bullshit is this? Oh yeah, but I can tell chat the whole thing of the old days. Basically, there was a strategy a while back. It's the shotgun thing, right? In the knife plank. Back in the day, you wouldn't be swapping off the handgun or the ray gun as much. So you wouldn't have to worry about that noise nearly as much. It'd be very rare that you had to do it, and even so, you can mitigate it quite a lot. Now though, a lot of the strats basically require you to go from shotgun to ray gun, and every time you do that, every time you do the strat, which is a lot, beep, beep. So I don't think a lot of people are wanting to hear that.
Hey, wait.
Boom, 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 do 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 do.
Don't leave me here.
Dude, I had that music stuck in my head. I got stuck in there. All right, and pop. All right.
Josh, is that you?
You know what's kind of weird, shot? Like, I know I was kind of joking earlier about the idea of, like, let's say having a pre-made save file to skip the cutscene. I actually don't think the cutscene's that bad, and more importantly, it's kind of a nice, like, refresher between runs.
Josh, stop!
It's not like this run's super long anyway. You know. And I'm gonna have that song so mad all fucking day, man. Keep saying bonjour. Alright, chat, welcome back from the Edge. Making some good progress on the run. And honestly, I think it's gonna be really tight to get a really good run, like, in. I'd like to be a high-ranking homecoming runner again. I mean, technically I'm top 4 in New Game. That's because no one fucking runs New Game. Hey, Chad, that's kind of how that kind of explains it. Like, am I a high-ranking guy in New Game? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Not really. If I got, like, a legit time, I'm like, ooh, okay, okay. Although, for what it's worth, I have been feeling a lot better about, this run. And I even think that it's only a matter of time before we are able to lock in and not only have a good run... Oh, wait, nice. Oh, and I missed. Oh, I missed. Yeah, we're not only have a good run, but I think it's all gonna come together, chat. It's all gonna come together. And when it does, back safe from the airport, nice. Nice. Hey, you're just in time to see the new skip again. Because last time we got it pretty quick, actually. Which I also mentioned for anyone who's been lurking and wanting to see the new skip. It takes place during the third split, the one that says puzzle pieces.
Joshua, is that you?
So around the 9-minute mark, you will get to see the skip in action, you know?
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
And that shall be good. So if you've been wondering, oh, what's the new skip? What's happening? You'll see there.
Here. They lied.
Cyber Angel. Good morning. Yeah, having a good time so far.
Toy.
I haven't seen any toys.
Doing some homecoming. Been a nice time, honestly, just regrinding this game.
Okay, I'll go see if.
Oh, but for what it's worth, I'm liking homecoming a lot more now that, all my Oregon clips have been, like, second try worst. Hardest trick in the game, second try. New tech is pretty exciting. Everything's kind of going a lot better overall. I guess can't really complain that much, you know? Alright, ready? It's gonna be B. B? X. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird because I basically haven't cared about this category since it dropped. Like, well, not since it dropped, but I don't remember why. I pivoted to New Game at one point because I didn't want to keep doing New Game Plus. I think I just found more of a respect for New Game runs overall. So I wanted to kind of keep the mojo going there. But I also do acknowledge that this is the main leaderboard, and I should try getting better at the main leaderboard. This is the first thing you see when you click on it. So. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Understandable. And yeah, no, I guess it is locking in, right? Not too much more, just locking in. Boom, 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 ba doo 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 doo. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice Tuesday though, chat. Well, I guess Wednesday now, but. Oh wait, chat. Boom. I was gonna get the Leon up, but I think that was fine. Real having some mindsets. Well, for what it's worth, I think Plywood telling me what he's been doing and having a very fresh set of eyes on this game is nice. Yeah, I think if it wasn't for Plywood, I'd probably been a lot more lost. So I did the whole shout out to Plywood earlier. Yeah, no, I fully give Plywood credit. All right, chat, you ready? All right, it's time to say nay. You'll hear why that... Wait. That's the wrong song, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Yeah. There we go, chat. You'll hear why it's time to say nay. Alright, it is now time for a homecoming.
Hello? Hello? Huh, that's strange.
Yeah, that's why the nay, because there's a horse in the song. Alright, let's do this. Chat, you might laugh. You see that skip right there? What if I told you that basically every run back in the day would die to that skip? And now it's that easy. Like, I'm pretty sure I would used to have like 11-minute intros because of that skip. Hold on. Gallop Racer. Nice. That was an owl bug. Welcome on in. Hope your day's been nice. All right, hold on. Could have been a little bit better, but not bad. Basically even. All right, so here's the new skip. Ready, chat? And I'll explain it again because I've been doing this a lot today. Normally in this part of the mansion or the house, kind of a mansion, it's pretty big actually. Normally in this part of the house, you would have to pull these levers that will then activate the rest of the house, and you swap between 4 different positions, and each of them are about 30 seconds, I think. And obviously, 30 seconds is a long time. So what we're going to be doing is this. I just soft lock. Okay, then we're good. Heh, heh. Ah, shit, I had it. The boy will be doing good. Hold on. Alright, chat, the run would be dead here, because now we get one of the hardest skips in the game. God damn it, dude. I hate the skip, chat. I hate it here. There. See, the sad part is they can still be very far ahead. And it's really stupid. Can you interact with the duck under prompt? I really shouldn't do that. Actually, maybe I could have. Actually, I probably could have. I didn't realize. I probably hit this prompt right here. Huh, maybe I should have tried that. I'm gonna guess probably not. But maybe. But yeah, in order to save time and have one skip, which is, I think Plywood named it Plywood House, which I respect the hustle. Some other people have also been calling it Leverless, depends on who you ask. Anyway, the new strat. You know what, chat? I'm down to call the trick Plywood House. I'm down. I'm down. I'll call Plywood House. Also, the run's totally dead at this point. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. You have to land what is basically 5 clips. All right, that was actually pretty quick, though. And in doing all of this, you have the pursuit of saving about 30 seconds. Nope. Which is hilarious, because I don't think I've saved 30 seconds once today. Nope, I'm out. Okay, hold on. Potential time save, chat. In actuality, yeah, I know. You're probably gonna get, like, punched in the face in terms of time save. God damn it, man. Let me in! Let me in! Please! Time for a new hay. I don't know what a hay emote would look like. What would it look like? Outside the lizard. Like the dragon, right? Oh my god, dude, I keep getting rejected. 30 seconds. And just to show you you're serious, you're gonna lose 2 minutes. I would say head in the same font. Nah, I don't have any regular emote slots. I only have animated. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'm going too fast. Okay, I definitely was going too fast. Oink. All right, let's see. I'm gonna reset the run, by the way. Anyway, chat. Is there anyone who does not like the? Oh my god, dude. All right, there we go. Let's just hold that. I don't know why I do that every time. Is anyone who? I mean, I shouldn't say not fans of the music, but since this run's already dead. All right, chat. If you're wondering why I've been playing the Gallop. Listen. All right, I'll just show you. The reason why we're listening to horse music is because, this is how the game normally sounds, right? Which, that's fine. It's not fine as this, and you have to do this a lot. You see the dilemma here. Basically, anytime you're doing this trick, it's like that. By the way, nice first try. Wait, am I still? There we go. Let's see. So that is why. Yeah, in like, especially when we're not doing well. Like that, I didn't get it, so... It's okay-ish. Some people have worse bouts of, let's say, tinnitus than others. Yeah, like, for what it's worth, on new game runs, I don't plan on doing this. It's only new game plus. So, like, during the marathon days, we'll probably just do new game and not new game plus, because it's, you know, it's the same tech, just you have a better gun. Hell, fine, we actually do have the handgun. The problem is, though, since I picked up the ray gun, the shotgun swaps into that, and you need the shotgun, so... Back to business. Damn, it broke away. Dude, where the fuck am I? Like, Romper? Yeah, it's actually really fucking funny that there are two Silent Hill games now that have a trick about in the middle of the run, and if you don't get it, the whole run just falls apart. Oh, we got it, finally. So chat, here's the fun bit now. I would like to practice. I think it's a good idea because I did not feel right on this one. And I feel like if I'm already here, like, may as well practice again. I feel fine on Oregon clip. I just either get it or I don't. All right, ready? Okay, so let's... And like I said, this is the lever. Every time you pull it, 10 seconds. So. Hey, get out of here, dickhead. Alright, let's see. For the next run, I'm gonna do all the motions the same, okay? Grab the knife, walk in here, jump here, grab that, hop back, go right here, and then nice. Where is that last one? You push that, grab that. Okay. We go up. I'm not gonna go through there. I know that's easy enough. After that, we could go here. Like, I know the movement there. It's not that bad. Like, I'm not worried about this section. I'm more worried about the out of bounds. Alright, then after that, we'll run in here, grab the thing, equip it right there. After that, we then run out. I'll get right here, and then practice this. Okay, pretty clean. Get back in. Alright, after that, we can then go through right here. Oh, no, I got that because I did it wrong. That was the problem. We do the clock. We run over here. After doing the clock, we then run back. Okay, I was right. Yeah, I said to go a lot slower. Grab the item, and then yeah, so in most cases, you're not going to get that prompt. God, why the fuck did I do this? I hate it here. God damn it. Alright, put the mask on. Put the mask on. Put through here. I hate it here, chat. I hate her so fucking much. Alright, put it on the table. It's on the table. And then after... You're kidding me right now. You're kidding me. Nice, Bashir. Also, I think I got it. Wait, I can't see. I died? Ah, it was a meth. Alright, shall I get to the whole thing again? Oh, yeah, no, you're telling me. You're telling me. Oh, hey, Chad, I guess we get to practice it again anyway. Nice. Also, oh, I just realized, dope, we can't even do that anyway. You need an item in the lower room. You don't want to be in the, yeah, you have to be in this room. Even if you did get it, it still wouldn't be good. Because you need this item right here. Am I doing good? Hope you're doing good today. And are you saying that you clipped through all the walls of this game? Wait, but sure, are you saying that you did the out-of-bounds tech? Because I think my guide only had the out-of-bounds tech. I'm not in a normal guide. Missed a lot of the story. Like, casually, you probably shouldn't be doing this. Dude, where the hell? How am I fucking up on this? There we go. No, Bashir was asking, like, saying, like, they use, my Speedrun Explained to play this game. But, like, if they did that, that means they probably missed, like, half the game. Because this is pretty dank for a speedrun, but I wouldn't say this is good casually. Really? Okay. You know, I kind of wonder. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot easier. Okay. All right, clean. Oh, Chad, good news. For anyone who missed the tech, you're gonna see all of it right now. I don't know how the fuck I died, though. Now this right here, chat, music to clip to. Boom, boo doo doo. Oh, it ended. God damn it. On the upside as well, chat, if I land the skip first try, I basically got everything down. Okay. There it is. Butcher. Alright, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been trying to learn this new tech. Nope. Okay. I swear, it's just one fucking wall that's been bothering me. Like, I can't tell you how much I hate this wall, chat. How's it, Bailey? Hope you're doing good. Alright, looks like I got it. Okay. Oh, this is good so far then. Faxing? Yeah, I think I'm on the... Okay, I did get it. Okay. I don't know, it's weird, because I can't totally hate it, because, like, I'm getting it, but I don't like it. It's weird, right? Alright, as funny as that sounds, I think that would have been a gold. Like, any complaints I may have had, I still think this is actually pretty good. Alright, chat, back to intro. That being said, I'm restarting the horse music. I feel like that run was wasted on my horse music. Alright, that's fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is practice, because, like, I'm getting it. It just, god damn, that is so hard to actually tell where I am. Actually, wait a minute. Nah, I have no way of knowing. Oh, I said I would refresh on the videos Plywood was sending me. Let me see something here, chat. Alright, because he has two strats I want to check out. Alright, I kind of more understand the organ clip. He has the 301. I don't know, I kind of like what I'm doing for that room. I'm not gonna do it there. You know, give me a second here. How much time do you save? Alright, so in theory or in practice? That is the question. In theory or in practice? Both. In theory, you would save 30 seconds over the best possible result. In practice, I've been losing 2 minutes. Game hard. But I'm gonna... there's one part of the skip. I have like 90% of it done. I have done Onimusha, and there are good runs. We have a few good runners, too. I know Dan the Enigma's pretty good. Hold on. Like, he's in the stream a lot. He's pretty good at the game. And there are... Wody does Onimusha, too. Alright, I think I'm just failing on where I need to aim. Okay, I think I'm visualizing the movement a little bit more. Okay. I think I get it. We'll try it out. All right, chat, ready? Let's go next. And then we'll get back to the horse music. All right, ready? Well, let me do this. I'll do this, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, we've done it. I don't do it a whole lot. I don't know why. I don't hate the game or anything. Just weird teching it. You're politically conflicted about buying card? Understandable, I guess. I can imagine how busy it's been, too. Probably will be all good, Plonk. Let's see. What a game. What a game. It's so weird what is sound effect and not, by the way. And doo-doom. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Let's see. Ready for some homecoming? Don't you love the 2-minute intro? Oh, yeah, well, let's see if Drew gets partnered soon, too, huh? It's coming up. Hopefully he'll get his check mark. Hopefully. He's scared? Well, I can imagine he's scared. I know the feeling. Sucks ass.
Josh, is that...
You're just sitting there in agony. And then, at the end of the day, they can tell you you're a reject. And then it's sad. Oh yeah, I know. Homecoming's busted, Marcel. If you've never seen a run, this game's busted as hell. Like, I think this game is a great example of, like, what anyone would think of when they hear the word speedrunning and speedrun cheating. Like, you know, people are like, oh, glitches are cheating, right? Like, you ever hear that? This game is like, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. So, this game is absolutely cheating. 100%. Like, don't be wrong, it's not easy to do this shit, but, I imagine when someone says they want to watch Silent Homecoming, they're not prepared to watch a man face through the walls. In chat, you may not know this, but the walls are as paper thin as the plot of this game. What was that one meal? I had sushi. They had a buy one, get one on a nearby sushi spot, and, I was kind of craving it. So I had like I had a California roll, I had a spicy tuna roll, and I also had a, some chicken gyoza. Punch through it? Well, we have to phase through it. They're more like malleable. Sounds good. Yeah. Although, chat, you know what's funny? I did actually make myself hungry yesterday for the dumbest reason. So I watched a lot of random, Instagram reels, right? And, like, people on Instagram. This guy keeps popping up in my feed, and you might, I don't know if any of you are, like, massively on Instagram reels when you wake up or whatever, but I watched this guy, and his mission is he's going to every Chinese buffet until he gets food poisoning. And he's going to a lot of these buffets, and they actually look pretty good, and I would, I don't know, I was getting kind of hungry watching him, because, like, so, like, 2. I do think he got food poisoning after 3 once. But I think he's been, like, about a month. Now, hey, yeah, now we're gooning. Alright, someone does watch him, I was right, okay. Oh, no, I still watch that guy, too. In fact, he uploaded a new video yesterday as well. Yeah, his catchphrase, by the way, his actual catchphrase is, now we're gooning. Because he likes getting the crab rangoons. And every time he gets one, he just says, now we're gooning. And if I ever see a crab rangoon, I'm gonna, it's probably gonna hit me, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably say it too. Now we're gooning. You never had food poisoning? I mean, I've never been to a Chinese buffet. In fact, I don't think I've ever been, no, I've been to buffets, I guess, but I've only been to, like, ritzy ones. I've never been to, like, you know, the ones you expect food poisoning from, I guess.
Is that you?
I'm busy. Go away.
See, that sounds nice, Plonk.
What are you doing here?
Spicy tuna clear the best. It is pretty good, spicy tuna.
Get here.
Someone
I don't know why that is so hard.
They told me Robbie was here.
Midwest thing? Oh, I guess it makes sense. Well, he's not recording the food poisoning, he's just doing it. I was like, I watch a lot of dumb Instagram reels.
Guess you're not my friend.
Also, Instagram feels like the most degen out of all of them.
I can find him.
Like, I think TikTok bans you when you start having fun. YouTube Shorts is, I guess, sort of chill. And then Instagram Reels is easily the worst one. Like, I mean, depending on what you say as worse, but like, yeah, no, it's fucking degen, man. I've seen some terrible things on there. And I like sending some of the funny ones to Juo, like Glory Hole Dogs. There we go. Well, I'm glad someone knew what I was talking about, too. Thank you, Zombie Reaper. I'm glad at least one other person knows what I'm talking about. The most heavily auto-moderated? It's weird, I don't know. You think I found the buffet guy? He's a funny guy, like, honestly, it's fun to watch his stuff, and the food looks pretty good. Oh, but the point I was making was, I was watching this guy, and yeah, no, the food actually looked pretty good, so I was getting kind of hungry. And I had to stop watching him for the night, because... It's one thing to not eat more than 1 meal a day, right? 1 meal a day is fine, but I keep watching fucking food. Probably not the brightest idea. Honestly, weird having Facebook and YouTube apart from Twitch. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I have to have all the platforms because, like, you know, I upload there. Yeah, dude, he's always eating the fucking pizza. Yeah, that guy. Dude, I didn't know so many Chinese buffets have pizza. I didn't know pizza was Chinese. I think I sent that guy to Drew as well, and it's the one episode where he found a jar of piss outside of one of the restaurants. Just like we found Leon. Like, he just opened, we're going to this buffet, and is that a jar of piss? I don't know, it made me laugh, but it did. Who's the demented animal who can't make it outside of the fucking buffet? No, it was not orange juice. It was not orange. It was a very golden yellow. Okay, chat, ready? He's made it to day 28. He also reads the fortune cookies, and he had a really funny one. Also, chat, ready for the horse music? Let's go. All right, chat, he had a really funny one because he'll read the fortune cookies, right? And one of the ones he had, I think it said something like, "Your health will improve in April," and then he filmed it in May. His whole goal is he's trying to get food poisoning. You're going to fucking die. Oh man. Ah shit. That's fun. Oh, sorry, doing better. Brad, hope you're doing good today. I didn't know that the UK had buffets, or Chinese buffets at least.
Hello? Huh, that's strange.
Alright, chat, ready? Chinese buffets. Nice. I'm assuming they're probably good, yeah? Dude, I fucking hate how easy that shit is now. God damn it. Apparently, you and YouTube chat are at odds. Oh, so I'm assuming that's what food poisoning... Actually, you know what? I have a good question, because I'm assuming that's what that means. Chat, what exactly is food poisoning considered? Because, like, it's a broad term, right? Like, I don't think it's only applicable to vomit, right? Not to be too gross. Like, usually I don't, you know, I don't like getting too gross. But what is food poisoning exactly? I always assume it was, like, vomiting. Right, but, like, what, like... Yeah, that would make sense, right? Like, I'm assuming it's probably those two things. Like, I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's both or anything else. Is undercooked meat. No, I mean, like, when you are food poisoned, like, what is it to the person? Not, like, you know, how you get it. Like, I'm assuming it's either, one, you're pooping a lot, or two, you're vomiting a lot. To the point of dehydration. So basically, you're having to expunge the food. Okay. I normally don't like to get too gross, but yeah, no, the more I think about it, I have no idea what it officially refers to. When I think about it. Nice shot, we're in there. Oh, Zunzi on Raven Dark. Hope you're doing good today. Boom. I did too. I'm not sure why that guy wants to get food poisoning. But if you want to have a happy ending to that story, or at least a slightly happy ending, I think... also, chat, you know what the funniest thing is? Okay. I suppose I'm not one to judge or talk. I was gonna say, I forgot the cherry on top for his videos. His wife is his cameraman. Or camera woman in this case, I guess. And, he goes to all these too. She also eats at these. So I was gonna say the happy ending is I think she required him to have one day where they went to the Cheesecake Factory. There we go, got it. And better in the toilet, gotcha. Nice. Yeah! I'm assuming that's why he wanted to do it. And you know what? When they went to the Cheesecake Factory, that also looked good. Oh my god, and I really missed the item. Nice game, thanks. Okay. Thank you, Noodles. Hope your day has been nice. That's a nice looking scissor man you got there. I love that emote, and I'm glad that you used it. It's a nice emote. Ah, shit. Hold on. Nice! Chat, this might be the one. This might be the one. And you know what they say, practice makes perfect, chat. One more part of it. No. Nope. I hate to skip so goddamn much, chat. There we go, finally. I hate it here so much. The skip sucks so much ass. Nope. I feel like I gotta come down here. You know what? Hold on. Chat, I know exactly what I'm gonna do, by the way. I know exactly what we're gonna do here. There's one thing killing this run right now, and it's this shit. Sapper, I think I just got it. Okay. So, chat, I've had enough. I've had enough of these shenanigans. Give me a sec. We're resetting the run. I don't care like a PV still. I'm resetting the run. Every other clip in the game, I more or less understand what I'm doing. All right, give me a moment here. I said already killing the run. Also, this is what we're skipping too, if you didn't know. It's these cutscenes every time. Because you can't skip these cutscenes, and you'd have to run back down every time. So you'd have to run down, you'd have to pull the lever, run down, pull the lever, run down, pull the lever, run down. Spam dog? I believe that. I'm assuming, what, a hot dog made out of spam? Yeah, shockingly enough, I'm not really coming down here a lot. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here now. I want to know everything that I am doing, because this is such a weird area. All right, ready? Okay. I'm guessing I'm coming through this wall. All right, give me a second here. Okay, so this is the room. Drop down, it's right here. We go right here, and then afterward... So, I don't know which part of the wall I'm touching. Also, this is a fat fucking wall. Okay, I think I understand the dilemma here. Okay. Some food points said go ahead. I'm starting eating it wrong. Cooked food on E. coli. Hold on. Wait, I'm really confused. What? I'm very confused here. Chat arguing about what food poisoning is. Also, isn't there some dishes that are straight up raw meat that you can eat just fine? Such an odd skip. Those are prepared. Gotcha. Isn't that just sushi? You also have beef tartare. Yeah, tartar, whatever the fuck it's called. Hold on. Could I say that undercooked meat can make you sick? It's every disease that the animal had. It was killed by cooking. I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so it's kind of weird because there's multiple ways I can wiggle out. No, that's not how food poisoning works. Gotcha. You know what's funny? Chat, I think I know what the problem is. I think I actually know what the problem is. Okay, so if I get on this wall, I'm getting the raise. I think I want to be right here. I'm also surfing, we should call him. How much of my sanity? Not enough. Okay. Chat, I think I get it. I think I'm understanding it a little bit more right now. So, here's the funny thing, Noodles. This skip, if done properly, it will save about 40 seconds. If done improperly, you lose a lot more than 40 seconds. I think if I get this, I'm home free, right? Okay. I think I'm getting this a lot more right now. Are you wondering what the hell I'm doing? So, I've been having trouble with the skip, and the most important thing is, this is the only room in the game I have no idea what it looks like. I have no idea what the fuck this room is. You know why? What kind of... I never go in this room. I come in here, I grab the knife, I do that, and then I always turn... I do that every time. I've been doing that basically for the last almost 10 years of this run. To tell me that this wall exists... Yeah, dude, this is my first time seeing this wall. I've never known this shit was here. So I have to basically have eyes in this room, because this is the only room in the game I have never bothered to pay attention to. So why the fuck would I pay attention to this right wall of a room I'm barely in? Or left wall, I should say. Okay, I think at the very least I'm ready for the next run. Alright. I'll turn back on the music on the next timer there. Anyway, chat, I have to play an ad because we're about to watch a 2-minute intro. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and you know, I guess since chat's talking about food poisoning, I'm kind of wondering, what exactly in a Chinese buffet would give you food poisoning? It's not the crab rangoons, is it? I don't say raccoons, but I don't think they have raccoons. I think it's rangoons. Because they're gooning. Any of it? Any of it. Like, I'm sure, like, more foods are likely, like, to be fucked up than others, right? Like, I'm assuming it's pretty hard to fuck up, I don't know, a fortune cookie. I'm being a little bit, you know, word for it, I'm blanking on it. Facetious? Probably not gonna give him the fortune cookie, but I imagine maybe the pizza, maybe the crab. Yeah, I think chat. Wait, hold on. I think that was the comment from earlier. Hasn't been Rube. Someone just said that, actually, I think. I may have missed it with the other, Someone said it. I'm pretty sure they did. Or they mentioned the canceling of physical media, maybe. Sorry, chat's been kind of talking about a lot of, raw meat.
Where are you going? Don't leave me here.
How you doing, Froob? Hope the day has been nice. Dairy services or raw meats next to veggies. Right, I'm assuming a meat-based dish is probably more likely than like grains or veggies, right? Like if you're eating something that was like, I don't know, broccoli, like I don't know, like you know, they have like the roasted vegetables or something there. I'm assuming you're probably gonna be better off than like, for instance, let's say, Grand Blue. Nice, nice. Yeah, I thought I'd rock some Homecoming, because this game got some new tech, and funny enough, it actually wasn't because of that. Like, it's very fitting, and, you know, good timing and all that.
Josh, is that you?
I've been wanting to kind of bring back a lot of, like, every Silent Hill game lately, because, you know, I want to gear up for a big marathon.
Josh, where are you going?
Gotcha. Well,
Josh, stop!
I suppose if chat wants to have the argue, I don't know, I don't really know the merits of, food. If I had to guess, I'm guessing, Rin's probably more on the dot for food poisoning. But either way, the context is there's a guy out there trying to give himself food poisoning. I'm saying both of them are probably correct at different bits, but I don't really know everything. Pre-prepared salads and stuff are also leading to cause food poisoning. Gotcha. Well, chat, I do not plan on going to any buffets anytime soon. Mr. Boo Boy and find a bottle of piss. Yeah, you know they say, you came, you know, you were mining for copper and you found gold. Liquid. God damn it. Hey, I don't want you two arguing anymore. You don't get to have the last word on that one, and I don't know. I don't want this. Go DM each other the argument. I'm assuming Rin is probably, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna time it out. You're moving on, both Sax and Rin. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. It just seems like you two are arguing with each other. I don't really know a whole lot about it, because I've been trying to clip through this dang wall for the last 5 minutes. This isn't the most underappreciated. It's also not classic. This is second gen. The most underappreciated game is probably Homecoming. No, Downpour at that point, not Homecoming. It is weird to have the argument, I suppose. Ah, shit. Can I at least land the second one? Damn it. Should I try and play them? They're alright. They're alright. Oh, it's better than Downpour. I mean, that could be the case, but if anything, the fact that you love this game better than Downpour would mean that Downpour is probably more unappreciated. I think James has the more iconic scream, considering he has the I lost my wife scream. It's called Downpour. I like all the Silent Hill games, and honestly, they're really not all that bad. Like, even the bad ones aren't that bad. Like, the worst one's Homecoming, as funny as that sounds.
Joshua, is that you?
And even then, Homecoming's not even the worst one. The real worst one is,
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
Ascension.
Get here.
Someone brought me here.
When's the next time I torture myself and do every game I ever ran? I don't know, because I need a big window of time or I'm doing nothing.
Find
A
Robbie.
lot of good stuff coming up, sadly.
I haven't seen any toys around here.
Book of Memories is not bad, by the way. Book of Memories is mid and different.
I'll go see if I can find him.
Honestly, Orphan 1 and 2, I would actually say are pretty good for what they are. I think Orphan 3 is laughably bad, though. But even then, I think all three of the Orphan games are better than Ascension. Also, Silent Hill 4 is not the worst. If you really want to get into a chat, the worst Silent Hill is Ascension. It's very easily Ascension, by far. The fact that people don't even consider it a game, you know, when one of your competitions for being a game is often not considered a game... Yeah, no, I think that one's winning. Yeah, it was a game that was, you vote on choices. You gotta play Osu while watching the series live. And, it also had a bunch of weird phone games like, Candy Crush. And it's funny because right now Ascension is actually lost media, and one of the only ways of keeping up with it is a weird 20-minute video I made trying out a lot of these games. It was a game. That's the thing. If you're not even counting it as a game, that's a worse game. It had games, it was a game. Now it's not, because now they killed it. Like, it's actually dead. You can't play it anymore. It is lost media now. But it was a game, like an actual game. It was a shitty game, but a game nonetheless. It was basically Candy Crush, a weird fishing minigame. This is Xbox. How's Michael? Hope you're doing good. Went to work, be told you take the day off. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully not a bad time, Eric. Yes, it was a fishing minigame. And it looked just like this! I didn't have anything for that. I just wanted to show the poop. Oh, someone coming and treating me? Oh, it's brutal. Yeah, no, it was an actual game, and that's the thing. A lot of people shit on Ascension and are like, "Oh, it was a TV show. It wasn't a game. It was a game. It absolutely was." And I'm annoyed that they killed it, because what I wanted to do was I was going to do a stream where I was going to grind out after I paid $20 for my video game. I was going to grind out all like 500 something levels of Silent Hill Candy Crush and make that a speedrun and have Punchy analyze the VOD. But then they killed it and I couldn't do it. And now we get Gallop Racer. I was robbed. And now it's not even like, you can't even go on the Ascension site anymore. Now it's just a TV show. Kind of a bummer. Oh, I don't want that for Punchy. To bring the great joy of Silent Hill speedrunning into his life more than he already has. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, realistically, the actual answer for what is the worst game, it's Ascension. And the fact of the matter is, Ascension is so bad, people forget it was an actual game. Book of Memories is mid-Diablo. It's not bad to play. The only people who hate it is, it's Diablo. I don't know what you want. Like, it was probably never going to be great. I don't, like, that's the thing, but, like, I played it. A lot of people have played it. And it's boring. It's mid. Like, it's Diablo. I don't know what you want. It's just worse Diablo. But, like, I don't think it's bad. Like, if I had to play Book of Memories every single day for, like, you know, and I was paid for it, I'd totally do it. Yeah, the speedrun's pretty glitchy. You kind of break it pretty hard, Snazzy. Nice. Look at that pool. And it's not just doors, it's also floors. Laugh. 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 That was comedy gold, chat. No, I did not. I know about Diablo. Oh, I always compared it more to Gauntlet, but people know more about Diablo, so I just started using the Diablo example. But also, I think there's something very important, chat, to understand where games come from and how games are. Like, some games were never going to be good. And I don't want to defend the game for being bad, let's say that. But, like, if you're playing Silent Hill Play Novel, in what world do you think that's on par with, like, a main series game? It's not bad, it's just different. It's a visual novel. What the fuck do you want out of it? Where's the monsters? Where's my, you know, where's my sequel? It's a visual novel remake of Silent Hill 1. You know, a version of Silent Hill 1, I guess. Like, that's what it is. A Book of Memories is terrible. It's a multiplayer Diablo clone. I'm not sure what you're looking for in that. It's kind of funny, too, because I don't even really mind Silent Hill the Arcade that much. I think it's just kind of boring. Like, I don't think Silent Hill the Arcade is, like, gravely offensive. It just... Well, actually, there's something gravely offensive about it. It's not Silent Hill the Arcade's fault. Back. Welcome back, Manticore. There we go. Hope you're doing good today. Or, you know, in general. Hope you're still doing good, I should say. Oh, hold on. A local arcade guy was selling the arcade. Yeah, well, the big problem with selling the arcade is that basically all machines are just not really maintained anymore. They're not around. Doing better? Nice. While you're off work? Like, I'm not gonna hate Silent Hill the Arcade for being just a bad House of the Dead. It's also not a main series game like, you know, let's say Silent Hill 2 or 1 or Homecoming or Origins. Right? I think normally whenever people are saying, oh, blank is the worst game, they're probably assuming actual video games and not like Silent Hill Orphan for the fucking Java phone. Oh my god, I can't believe my Java phone video game isn't as good as Silent Hill F. What? I'll play Typing of the Dead, it's pretty good. You got me fucked up if you think that's the case, you know? I should find the cabinet and buy it. No, I'm not gonna buy it. Dude, this costs a lot of money, I think. Dude, you are not gonna fuck me on this one. There we go. Oh, I messed up. That's my bad. There we go. Nice. A little bit risky, but you know what, chat? About to lock in. Ready? Okay. Miss any PBs? Give me... actually, maybe, but give me 1 second. Alright, hold on, hold on. No. Nope. Nice. God, dude, I hate this room so goddamn much. Nope. Oh my god, chat, it's over. You know, whenever I give up, I manage to get it. Never mind, I'm lying to you, I didn't. How's it going, Bruno? Hope you're doing good today. Oh my god, dude, I hate this so fucking much. There has to be a better spot for me to do this on. Oh no, the run's like, it's bad. Like, run's dead, basically. It's not dead, but like, any good run's dead. Oh my god. Yeah, no, they're like... For what it's worth, you see how it says I'm saving 50 seconds? I should be 30 seconds faster than that. That's how difficult the skip is. Which is funny, because I get everything but this last room. Like, everything makes sense except for this one. Oh my... And it has to be the last one, too. It can't be the first one. It has to be the last one that's the hardest one to do. Oh my god, and I dropped out. Damn it. Like, it's not even worth doing a run afterward, because, like, everything else is basically clean at this point. It's just this one fucking skip. Or, sorry, part 1 of 5. I mean, I got a couple PVs, but nothing good. How's it going, tired of mine? Hope you're doing good today. It's also really hard to tell if I get it or not. Like, I do not like this one at all, because I can't fucking tell. I hope you're staying cool, tired man. I'll probably hear the news, but... hold on. I never really get to watch the games. On gun. Oh my god, dude. How the fuck am I meant to tell where I'm at? I might need to watch Plywood's Guide again. No, you're thinking of Downpour, Space Duck Cookie. Basically, chat, if you're wondering how I can tell, this right here, where this light is, this is the room I'm in. This door is the marker I'm having. So ideally, I want to use that area right there, like let's say up here. And then once I get the clip in this invisible wall that I'm bumping into, like watch, like let's assume I'm right here. That's a wall. You can see I'm getting a little bit closer to it. I then want to turn sort of like this. And my gaze should go past this door. Once my gaze goes past this door, then I should be able to not, you know, I should be able to go into, like, have more range of movement in this black space. The problem is, and I know I failed, if I'm holding this way and I start moving this way. If I get closer to this light, I know it's been bad. The problem is, as well, is, like, unlike every other skip, it's really hard to tell if I got it or not. And there's not a lot of good tells. Like, it was awkward doing this with my eyes, and there's also a stupid pipe on this wall, so I can't just go in the middle of it. And you see, I thought I had it, but then I don't, because I start moving towards this. Any plans for the 4th? Honestly, not really. Probably just, like... Originally, I was kind of excited for the 4th, but, a lot of the friends I invited, basically couldn't make it. And by a lot, I mean all of them. So, I mean, I suppose I can drink with family, but, I don't know if I even want to, really. Like... Honestly, the only real problem I have... Well, first of all, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. You know, give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, I gotta watch back Plywood's guide. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll watch it with audio and see what he says. Let's see, chat. Maybe with audio will help. Let's listen to the sounds of Plywood. Alright, let's see what he says. Ready? Because he linked me this earlier, and he told me to watch it. So I'll watch it. Ready?
More visual cues from the first floor. It is possible, and I'll show it here, to clip the opposite way of the previous 2-lever route. And I think it's a bit faster since you're facing the really in a range. Doesn't particularly matter from what I can tell, but if you're more to the right, you're more likely to fall out of bounds and have a game over. So
I could... Oh, right, I have fallen out of bounds.
Around this area. We want to see Alex get stuck in the wall or start shaking. And then we're going to turn to the left.
Okay. I think I noticed where I need to be. I think I noticed. Give me a second. So, from watching the VOD I was watching, it looks like he goes right here. Like, he's aiming here. And does he even start aiming here? Hold on.
In the wall or start shaking.
Hold on. When does he start moving? Between the two boxes, basically. So he's aiming the shotgun, like, right here, like, right here, more or less. I want to see if I can get it right now. Stop the music first, before I get back into it. Oh my god. But also, I notice he's like this. He walks up to it. Hello, chat. I can't see shit. And I know I'm not getting these pulls. And maybe it should be like right here. No. Oh my god, man. I don't think I've gotten a single pull so far. So I got a pull right here. And then I drop out of the pool. Oh my god, there has to be a better way of doing this. Let's try right here. Nope, fell back in. Maybe I'm not going fast enough. Maybe it's a speed thing. Oh my god, game. I suppose my hands are also getting kind of tired after fucking 8 hours. When did it hit 8 hours? No, speed didn't help. It's a hard game. Well, we're probably gonna do another one. We're still doing another one after this, chat. I want to get the good PB. I know I can. See, that's the problem. You know what? Let me hear part 2. Let me hear part 2 of what Pi was saying.
And just hold forward.
Not there.
Press LBUs.
Okay.
Faster since you're right, you're around this shaking. And then we're going to turn to the left with hold left with movement right on your camera. Now, if things go really well around this point, Alex will just start moving through the wall and you're good to go. But sometimes it doesn't work out.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. He just said hold left. Hold on. I think I was overthinking it, chat. I think I may have been overthinking it. Chat? I was holding right. I was holding right. I was supposed to be holding left. I was, holding right. Backed intro, I guess. I can't believe I've downhill Sony. Yeah, Fruit was saying that earlier. Well, not that they've gone downhill, but physical media. Well, actually, no, wait. No, Chad was saying physical media, but apparently they're also canceling the PS3 store and the Vita store. Hey, wait a minute. That means Haunting Ground's going to be almost impossible to get. Wait a minute. Shit, that's not going to be good. Oh boy, that's bad. Huh. Closing next year, huh? Is there anything I want to buy on the PS3 store? I just realized something. I have to buy Dead Souls on the PS3 store. Well, I want the option. I might not do it, but I want the option. Because I own a physical copy. But chat, the speed, if I ever, let's say I ever hypothetically wanted to learn the Dead Souls speedrun, I think it's like 13 minutes of time save on that. It is a non-laughable amount. Like, you have to do it. Os's Classics? Yeah, I know those. 20 digital, extra 15 if you have an SSD. So basically, I'd be saving 35 minutes, because I have both. Well then. Dude, are you telling me, though, it's been 8 hours? New Dead Souls runner? I don't know if I would want to, but, like, you know, it's in the realm of possibility at some point in my life, I think. Your wife has difficulties left and right, too? There are so many weird skips in this game, man. Let's see, it's not bright out? Oh, what do you mean, Mr. Greaves? You mean in my room? Why my room is the regular color and the sun's not coming out? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean something else?
Josh, is that you?
Has some good mechanics. That's good to hear, at least. That's the sun. I actually closed my window earlier because I think the AC was on. I didn't want to blow one out the window, so I had to close the window. So, yeah, no, my blackout curtain just stopped. Yeah, sure, I have blackout curtains. Like, usually, that's how I sleep. I'm not sleeping to the, you know, the sun beaming in my eyes all the time. I got the blackout curtains. How's new skip treating me? I have not actually landed it once, in theory. I know I've done it, like, I've gotten the skip in full, but I haven't gotten the time save yet. That being said, there's one hiccup. There's only one hiccup left in it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, everything else is more or less, like, you know, vibes and shenanigans. But there's one part that sucks. That really is not giving us hope. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens, huh? Right now, I'm, oh, well. I guess the best reaction I have, chat, is kind of darn. Sorry to put it that way, but darn. But also, physical media is base, and that's why I like buying discs. See, the downside, too, is that the PS3 is notoriously hard to port. So any PS3 games are, like... Yeah. My landlord? I live with family. And I don't know what a temp awning is. Honestly, my room doesn't get too hot. Like, right now my room's been fine. Like, it's only really, really bad during, like, certain parts of summer when it's absolutely bad. But, like, you know, when it's 90+ degrees out, I think everyone's having a bad time. I think our house also has a weird, messed up AC system. Some kind of shenanigans I don't remember. We have an odd system. And then, I guess a lot of the problems I have, I'll wait for a new place. Which, I'm kind of hoping maybe by winter I got that. It was in the afternoon heat. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like, sometimes that room gets pretty bad. Just depends.
Joshua, is that you?
How are you doing, by the way, Agent Orange? Hope your day's been nice.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get here?
Someone brought me here.
Also, goddamn, so it's actually been 8 hours.
They lied.
Well, chat, if it wasn't obvious we're going long today. If it wasn't obvious, today's a long day.
I haven't seen any toys around here.
You see, chat, when you do what you love, time flies by. How hard is it to find a new place to stay where I live? One of my current plans is I might move in with a buddy and we might go in on a place together. That could work, maybe. So, I think we'll have like 4 people in a home. And then I'm hoping by winter, you know, things are better. Also, we got 9 minutes late to work. Sorry to hear about that. Hope you're a little bit more rested, though. It's all good. Glad to hear it, Cam4. Glad to hear it. Live with a buddy. Yeah, because, I mean, my buddy and his wife have basically been wanting to get their own place for a bit, and I think they're tired of renting. And I've been saving up for a place. So we might pool our, you know, might do the millennial move of pooling together and trying to acquire home ownership. Depending on how that goes, it could be good. At the very least, I'm pretty sure any living situation I have that is dogless will be a good one. Housing went down 10% in Texas, but still not affordable. Oh, I can imagine. Understandable. Yeah, I know. Plonk was talking about Prime Week the other day. I don't know if you had to suffer through that, but if so, I hope you're all right. I don't know how shifts work. Chat, you know, time flies by when you're listening to horse music. Let's see. You know what happens after the horse music? Home. Let's see. Go. It is Leon. I like how, wait, to kill Sage, the FGC guy just has a horse emote. Current place on employment. Yeah, that's good, Nopers. That's good. Try to stay in town or anywhere. If I am able to take my time, I have a lot more options. If I am unable to take my time, it gets a lot more stressful. So I'm kind of hoping I can lock in until maybe winter. I'll chat. It's time to begin. Like, I feel like everything I'm manifesting is for winter. How's it going, Juo? Juo, how do you feel about the horse music? Tired of it? Understandable. Understandable, Agent Orange. Hey, there's the horse. I can definitely imagine, though. Well, hopefully it's a nice day either way. Ah, shit. I'm reading the fuck out of this. Come on. I wasn't even on that. Oh, no! Chat! Of course. The drip. It says the who on it. Dude, I'm getting shafted. What? I am getting shafted. What the fuck happened? The one time I don't land this. There we go, finally. The horse like to hear? Yeah, sounds about right. Chat, I'm down to keep it going, because at this point, I don't know. I don't want to reset 8 fucking minutes. 9, I guess, is more likely. If I'm a minute down after this, I'll be more pissed off, I think, about it. You know what they say, chat? It's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Let's see. Alright, there we go. And I'm only down by like a minute. I want to keep this run. You know what? Let's do it to see if I can, like, you know, ascertain what the gold I have is. one. Yeah, I'm gonna be quite sad if I get a gold, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have kept this. I mean, I could just do another run afterward. I'm definitely going overtime today. There we go. Look at that. That's a lot cleaner, isn't it? Nice. Never mind. Good lord. Okay. Well, chat, I'm resetting anyway. Fuck that up. My bad. Yeah, that's worth the reset. Alright, ready? We'll continue that song when we're back at an intro. Fuck it, I guess while we're in intro, I guess I can play an ad. Cutscene anyway, so. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, chat, Edge. 2-minute ass cutscene. Long as hell, chat. Oh yeah, there it is. Ending production of physical game disc for all new games. Yeah, there it is, just like that. It's looking green, chat. Janie, so you're doing good today. Things are looking green. Da-da-da-da-da. You slept horrible, Juo? That's alright. You'll get him next time.
Hey, wait. Where are you going?
I know I can get that PB, though. Also, wait, Tired Mind. Wait, when did the biddies come in? Think of the... Oh, wait, it was the hand. Thank you, Tired Mind, for the biddies. Pressing out a lot? Yeah. And Juo, again, I don't think you should... I don't think you should be checking that often. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. But it either happens or it doesn't. You'll sleep a lot better. You can always try again if it doesn't work out. You have plenty of time.
Josh, is that you?
I would say the fact that you're in contention is a very good thing.
Josh, where are you going?
Keep in mind, if you have horrible sleep, Joe, you know, I don't wanna, you know, kind of twist the knife in, but if you get a horrible sleep, that only makes it worse. You gotta be well energized to take on the day. You know? 'Cause then you'll be able to actually, be good for all the things you want to do. If you're not prepared, then how are you gonna lock in? Think about it. Get drunk? Joe doesn't get drunk. He hangs out with his cool friends. Right, but there's no way in hell you're getting partnered in 1 week. That shit takes like 3 weeks, man. Hell, if anything, I don't know. I don't know if you talked to Naidal at all, but you probably talked to him. He got partnered recently. You probably get a good idea of how long it takes someone. Because he would have gotten partnered through the recent. Took him 2 days? Oh. Well. You take longer than 3 days. Or 2 days. Oh, you know what? It's all over then. Panics. Freak the fuck out and panic. There you go. Freak the fuck out and panic. Also, did eventually the alarm go off thing have to happen? Good question. So, got accepted in 2 to 3 days and declined in 5 hours. Right, Juo, back in my day, it took fucking 3 weeks to even get a response. See, the new blood of Twitch is impatient. They had that shit for a week, man. And then there was one time I waited over 30 days. I think there was like another time, like, dude, I've seen some long-ass waits. The new gen is spoiled. Doesn't happen in 60 seconds. It's all over. Freak the fuck out. Well, what's the meme again, Chaz? Is it freak the fuck out and panic sell everything? From Warren Buffett's. I don't know who the guy is, but someone in chat knows what I'm talking about.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get here?
Someone brought me here.
You're on the 22nd. Well, there you go.
Here.
Back, welcome back, E-Man.
They lied.
Is there anything?
Hope your day is going good.
Find Robbie. I want my toy.
I'm able to learn it. Learn it, yes. Actually utilize it, not yet.
My friend.
I'm kind of getting shafted repeatedly.
I'll go see if I can find.
Although I think after 8 hours, I finally understand how to do this. Because it is a, I hate the skip so much. For anyone who doesn't know, it is a 5-part skip. And they're all equally hard. Are you doing anything for the Dead Rising 20th anniversary? I mean, probably, but I didn't have anything immediately planned. Like, I don't know, we'll probably do like maybe a true ending run, or like, what? I'll probably do, oh fuck, I didn't match the button. Oh dude, I'm tired, clearly. Alright, well, back to intro. A fresh run, chat. I got distracted. I wasn't mashing. That's how you know it's legit. Apparently I suck. Anyway, as for doing anything for Dead Rising's 20th anniversary, I don't know. Like, I didn't have anything planned. Like, I could, but admittedly, I'll probably just do the, maybe the 100% run. That was pretty fun. It'd be a good time to bring it back. Say, happy 20 years of Dead Rising and all that. Could be smart. But off the top of my head, wasn't really planning much, you know? I know a few people have talked to me about general ideas and stuff, but like... It's kind of odd, you know? You gonna try it? Nice. I suppose it's a bit of an odd time, you know? What's new tech? You'll see it around the 10-minute mark of the run. Long story short, one of the gameplay sections casually, you're meant to pull a lever 3 times. Every time you pull it, you lose about 10 seconds. So, well, the original route, you pull the lever. Now, instead of doing that, you phase through the walls, skipping all of these. And most importantly, you end up saving like 30 plus seconds. The problem is, in order to save this time, you now need to do 5 very difficult clips with very obscure movement. It's all janky as fuck. So not really a good answer, I guess, huh? But you'll see it. The funny thing is it's 1 skip in total, but it's like 5.
Josh, is that you?
But yeah, I'm not too sure about Dead Rising stuff. Admittedly, there's kind of been a problem for a while where anytime I do anything Dead Rising, it doesn't always do as well on stream. It does well on videos, not as good on stream. But I think it'll be a good idea, maybe for the 20th anniversary, we can do the 100 run again or something like that. Probably be a fun time for DR1. They can hit Ayaya back, checking out their Ayaya, Ayaya, Ayaya. You can hit their Ayayas. And then people will go, please play something else, it's been 2 hours. And then we'll go, okay. And then we'll hit the sequel, Ayaya, instead of Ayaya. Yeah. About that. I think you're missing an Ayaya noodles. We have the one here. The cat. No, I mean like just straight up an Ayaya emote. It's like, yeah, that one. See, Neutralize got it. Yeah, I probably could rename it to Ayaya, but I thought the pun was funnier. Yeah, I probably should just rename it. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah! There's a lot of good ones. I'd probably rename it Ayaya, though. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, boy did Rising streams? Actually? If so, that's pretty funny. Like, nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I've noticed it doesn't do as well. I'm not even sure why. Like, AEL just burned out on it. I don't know. For what it's worth, it has been fun doing, like, the random, like, you know, when it shows up during the games I like days. I think those have been fun. And with doing so many different games, variety always, you know, catches different people, basically. I never worry too much about it. But there's quite a lot of focuses. That being said, if they announce DR2 DR, I'm gonna do that big run for DR2.
Joshua, is that you?
For right now, though, I'm not too worried.
Busy.
Oh, should I need to do this? Hold on.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get here?
Someone brought me here. They told me Robbie was here. They lied.
Is there anything I can do?
Find Robbie. I want my toy.
No, it's my favorite ones. Understandable.
Any toys around here?
Hey, we should have some new emotes coming soon. I gotta check in with my artist on that at some point.
I'll go see if I can find him.
I don't know how appropriate the turnaround is or how tasking it is, but yeah. It'll be nice to have. Also, for what it's worth, chat, I don't think I ever fault anyone for, like, not watching a game. The only thing I really ever do is I tell people, if you want blank game to show up for blank game. Yeah, that's usually the best way of doing it. There we go. But, like, I know some people who really, like, they don't want to get spoiled on some games. They don't like some games. And with running so many, yeah. Some people, you know... What did I tell you? There are some people who have no room for chicanery or shenanigans. Which is actually kind of funny to me. Like, I remember there was one time I did something silly for April Fools, and then I had someone get really annoyed that I decided to, you know, have a laugh for April Fools. Which, I mean, it's April Fools. But it's not their fault, you know. I suppose they don't like the word could be, I guess, chicanery. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of it makes sense. So it is perfectly understandable. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no, understandable. trying to go crack. Rather than not consuming the product, they have to let you know about how unbelievably happy they are with it. But for the games people complain about. Yeah, we get a good amount of those. And chat, I told you a terrifying jump scare is about to happen. It was him. There he is. Ark. Yeah. There he is. There we go. All right, chat. Ready? Time to post, I guess, Boogie, right? There we go. I don't know, they started like midnight or 11 p.m. Yeah. I didn't really start it myself at like 10 p.m., 9 p.m. I have some pretty DJ hours admittedly. But, you know, I guess they're mine. Can't aim too much. Morning, Raven the Ray. They'll be doing good today.
Oh. Huh, that's strange.
Alright, let's see. Nice. There we go. That's more like it. Usually being DMCA'd. Oh no, it's actually a lot funnier, Michael. Every single time you equip the ray gun and have to swap to it, it makes a super annoying, like, ringing sound, like tinnitus. It's bad. Originally, this game's run didn't have it too much because you didn't really swap to the weapon as much. But with new routing, you're basically swapping to this weapon every time you do a glitch. And every time you swap to it, it's bad. I don't feel like having chat's ears suffer, and also, without it, I'm just sitting in awkward silence, so, chat gets horse music. Oh, hold on. Maybe? No. It's slow, but I'll take it. Alright. So it is one of the downsides. Alright, so new tech now, ready? This is the tech people were talking about. It happens in this part of the game. Instead of changing the house to enter the doors and open them using the intended way, we're now just going to skip that. The problem is I now need to navigate deloaded areas, which is a lot harder than it sounds. So like, watch, I did that, right? So instead of having to yoink, I hit the metal, but here's the problem, ready? This, where everything's just out of bounds. And I have to rely on mostly muscle memory and context clues on where the fuck I am going. Which, shockingly enough, that adds up. Do I feel the PB coming? Maybe. Okay, ready? The funniest thing about that too is I basically now need to do every single puzzle without my eyes. His eyes. You'd be surprised. Oh my god, land it, please. Please. Come on. There we go. Alright, good. Like, watch. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a clock puzzle that I have to do with my eyes closed. And everything is with my eye. Like, I basically don't get to see. Like, it's weird, right? Yeah, I was in Bandit Bill. If you're doing good. Oh, no, not there. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Nope. Got kicked out. Fuck. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? He kicked me out? Cut. It's all over. It's all fucking over. The problem is, even if I learn the clips, there are fucking 5 of them. Not to mention the other ones later either. There we go. Oh my... Why do you keep kicking me out of it? I get it, and then I'm like, no. Why are you not grabbing it? There, about damn time. See, the funny thing is, even if I land it, this is still bad. Actually, funny enough, Mr. Greaves, he actually did, because, Silent 2 Remake tech is awful. There's a reason why I never did the glitch ones for Silent 2 Remake. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, I'm not gonna save time, but let's at least get some practice in, yeah? Wait. I'm none. Okay. Got it. You know the sad part is, if I didn't choke on that one clip that was the easiest clip, I would have had it. How much did it save? It should save 30 seconds over the ideal strat. My splits are really bad right now. So this is basically minus 1 minute of minus 2 minutes. Scan that all gives you equipment? Yes. Oh, give me a second. I think my hand's getting a little tired. I do get a PB, but it's not a good PB, so I'm gonna keep going. Alright, Chad, back to intro! Also, since I'm going, like, long, Chad, if you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. If you're really liking it, you know what, I'm not even gonna say sub to the channel. I'll say check out the VOD's channel. I've been uploading to that channel daily, and currently we are 44 subs away from 1,000. If it gets 1,000, I might be able to get ad revenue on that channel. Probably. Almost 9 hours? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do more of the VOD's channel. So. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Da 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 da. Nope, I hear dogs. I hear the dogs, chat.
What is this place? Hey, where are you taking me? No! Where am I, man?
That's alright.
Hey, wait. Where are you going? Don't leave me.
9-hour stream. Yep. I mean, I don't mind going long. I've been trying to do more longer hours anyway. Chat, I would like to actually beat my record for, like,
Hate.
most
Let me
hours
tell you
streamed
how
in a
much
month
I've
that
come
I have
to
had.
hate you since I began to
Also,
live.
tired of mine.
Yeah.
They've been getting 5 subs. Going over to, Icalid, Ashgrass, Nikos, Picardia, and Random Ivy. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Thank you, tired mind. It is much appreciated.
Josh, is that you?
Let's see.
Josh, where are you going?
Alrighty.
Josh, stop!
Channel links in the description. Yeah, that it is. I've been trying to upload to the VOD channel more, just because, I want to get it, you know, off the ground. Hell, I'll get a YouTube chat too if you want it. There you go, YouTube chat. Ideally, if I can get the VOD channel going, you know, I'm basically pushing all my eggs. Well, I think it's something about eggs and baskets or something like that. Hell, I've even started posting on Twitter more, like, actually, and Blue Sky. Not just Twitter, but also Blue Sky. Yeah, I'm not excited for the world of backwards compatibility and all that. I think you're done with that side. Understandable. I go to Blue Sky too. I try to post like updates on both. I just do Twitter a little bit more than Blue Sky, because Blue Sky does this thing where they like won't let me post sometimes. It's like, oh, we don't have enough data for this video. And it's like, really? I get like an error on a video, and it's kind of dumb. Not a huge fan, chat. Yeah. It's mostly the updates on PVs and such. There we go. Although, there is one thing I like about my Blue Sky account more than my Twitter account, and I probably should change my Twitter account too. My Blue Sky account, I have like I like the profile picture a little bit more because it's slightly more updated. And my Twitter one is like me recreating my old school one. And then my Blue Sky one was a picture I took at TwitchCon where a giant duck was behind me, and I thought it was funny. I did the, he's right behind me, isn't he? I thought that was kind of fun. Because they had like a giant duck. The duck looks evil, and he was big. Hopefully not evil.
Joshua? Is
Oh,
that
big.
you?
I just blogged him up about an hour ago. Yeah, it's gonna be unfortunate. That being said, chat,
I want my toy.
if we get a good intro, maybe we'll try to just keep this one and like write it out. I probably shouldn't try to be forcing runs for like
They lied.
super long, because I do know like, you know, things wane after a while.
Find Robbie. I want my toy.
I haven't seen any toys around here.
Guess you're not my friend.
So how about we try doing a no reset on this one, maybe?
Go see if I can find it.
And then, actually, well, I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling after this. Oh, if we got like a big ass raid or something, we'll probably do more, but if only because of the fact of you know, I always feel bad about the raid and run kind of thing. Not saying it's you know, expected or anything like that, but kind of more of a cautionary thing, I guess. Because, yeah, no, it is occurring to me that I will absolutely play the fuck out of Homecoming, and I still have shit I have to do. I have to get the VODs channel uploaded. I think I have to upload to the main channel, too. I have to upload to, TikTok. I basically have a bunch of uploads I have to do. So as much as I'm enjoying Homecoming, I know for a fact I am going to have to probably have some cutoff point, I think. That was a vile word, you agree? I do not like the wussy, as they say. Chat, what if I told you a horrifying jump scare is gonna come up? It could be him. It could be him. Actually, try to get like a more zoomed in picture of Ark.
Today, Misha Migiggle.
For the 101 biddies, there's nothing but Homecoming. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the 101 biddies, tired of mine. Punchy? You already home? Ah, there you go. It's the classic. You might be homecoming, but I'm home. That's Vincent. Alright, here's Ark. Ready? I'm gonna hear the terrifying tech. Chat, there's a brutal jump scare coming. And I feel it. You on Twitch ready? Nice. It's coming. Oh. It's actually been in. I don't think it'll get in again. It's been in once. I think the gimmick, had this one time. Ark Thompson? Yeah, I thought it'd be funny. Oh yeah, Punchy. Wait, do you moderate? Who moderates this board? You do. Okay, I'm making a complaint. I have been playing music during my runs. Like, I'm having the audio around this level for sound effects, voices maxed out, music in-game maxed out. But I'm playing music because, doing New Game Plus, yeah, no, I'm not listening to fucking Tinnitus, man. Like, I'm doing this. There's fog and, horse music around. You don't like Homecoming? I mod it? I don't want to mod it. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Like, well, you know, I'll tell you why it's called horse music, too. It's not the horse music, but... Have a good one, man. I'm just saying, because there's the rule that the game audio must be, like, the game must be audible. And my problem is, if the game is fully audible, I'm gonna be listening to that dumb, like, ringing sound for basically the entirety of the run. Oh, there's the horse. Back in the day, it wasn't so bad. Back in the day, it was alright. But now, every time you want to do the clip, you're basically doing this. Which, shockingly enough, yeah, no, I don't want to hear the every time I aim the gun. It's not good for chat. It's not good for me. It's not good for anyone. If issues, I don't know what you're talking about, KM4. I'm not sure what you're talking about over there. I'm actually a little bit confused in YouTube chat right now. Oh, wait, hold on. So if this level is audible with the sound effects and such, I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, I try to make it light so it's still balanced, but, like, I tried having it just be quiet, and the problem is I don't want to play, like, you know, 8 hours of this game in what is basically total silence at that point. There. Unfortunately, it is console only. Yeah, no, like, I definitely know, like, the stream vibe. And also, I picked the very obscure PlayStation 1 music that I know is not going to get DMCA'd. Because I don't know who the fuck out here is going to be going, that man's using Gallop Racer 3, the soundtrack, kill him! Also, here's the new tech if anyone's actually wanting the speed tech and not horse music. Right, I understand that, but I'm just not sure what you're talking about, Cam4. I'm a little confused. Nice. Like, I'm not sure why I would pressure you for content. Like, why would I be doing that? I don't know why I rolled. Because Gallop Racer's about horses. You want to listen to bangers while horses are running. Let's see. Which, it's kind of weird because, like... Oh, shit. Hold on. Please be right. Okay, there we go. I almost fucked it up. It's fine. So what's the new skip? You're looking at it. You have to do every area without your eyes because you're not loading in the areas. You're skipping loading them in by clipping to the walls instead. So now I have to do all the puzzles without my eyes. I have to do all the navigation without my eyes. Like, look at this clock puzzle. Oh, sorry, chat. You can't. And then also, to show you were serious about the new skip, it's not one skip, it's 5 skips. Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah, chat, to show you were serious. It's not one new skip, it's 5 new skips. Whee! Which, yeah, no, this is brutal. And it saves 30 seconds. In my experience, it doesn't save 30 seconds, it actually loses 2 minutes. I am also confused, Michael, but unfortunately I cannot time them out because, this. Hold on. Wait, that works! I was Miss Scarlet, I've been doing good today. The skip loses 2 minutes. Well, it's supposed to save 2 minutes, but the problem is, it's so fucking hard. You have to land basically every single part of it first try. If you don't land every single part of it first try, then yeah, you lose 2 minutes. Wait! Chat, we in there! We in there, we're actually finally getting the time save. It took me 9 hours. You know what the sad part is? I only saved 10. I didn't even save the full 30. I only saved 10. Because... oh, God. Yeah, so chat, in order to do the new skip, you have to land 5 skips. Hey, the biddings, by the way, tired mine. To save 30 seconds, you have to land 5 out of bounds. Also, not only do you have to land 5 out of bounds, you have to land 5 out of bounds without the usage of your eyes. You're basically, oh, not your eyes, but at least, you know, the visuals of Alex. Because you don't get the Alex visual. You have to play the game, like, just off of, like, memory at that point. So imagine getting what is basically 5 out of bounds without being able to look at Alex. Wait, no, sorry. 2 of them you get to look at him. I think 3 of them you don't. Wait, no. 3 of them you get to look at him. 2 of them you have to do without your eyes. I think that's right. Wait, no. What? Wait, yeah? No? I don't remember, Chad. Oh, I need to count. Hold on. So you do the one to clip into the first area, and then that's fine, because the other one you do is just the same one. It's not that different, but you have to do it without your eyes. So I'll say 1.5 there. I don't even know, man. The count on this is weird. The second one, you'll clip in the clock room. In the clock room, you then have to clip through the flesh door, and you also have to clip under the stairs. Then after that, you have to clip into the cross, which isn't too bad because you at least have your eyes. And then you have to clip out of the butcher's room or whatever it is, like the basement. Boom. Yeah, back in the day though, you didn't do this every time. You did a different version of these skips. But just wait, did I wait, am I getting there? Maybe. I'm just gonna be doing bucket. Oh. There we go. Finally, good lord. You know what's sad? That clip lost time, Chad. Me doing that clip lost time. Me doing that right there lost time. Shit. See, the funny thing is, I spent so much time grinding the early game, I haven't done late game in, like, a few hours. Or mid-game, I should say. And yeah, like, I'm glad that we put the work in, and I hope I can have a PB that has it done properly. Yeah, Jag, oh my, dude, do not tell me. Do not tell me I am now going to lose all of my time on the easy strat. Oh, easy, by the way. He does, like, how many out of bounds?
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
Grant us eyes! Grant us eyes! Dude, where are my eyes? Where are my eyes? There we go. Riptire! Thank you for the tier 1 for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Also, chat, my advantage is now gone. I just killed my run. Not dead, but like, you know, I went from -1 minute to plus. I hate it here. I hate this run. Terrible game, chat. Awful game. How you doing today, Riptire? Hope the day's been nice. Also, yes, Noodles. Homecoming sucks. Yeah, there's always something that goes wrong. Oh, I guess it's every run, right? Like, I do want to run the game more. Also, I'm very conflicted, because I just said I wanted to make this the last run, but I hear that dog barking. Wait, I feel bad for Natalie. No, she should be able to come upstairs. The dog is barking. I don't even think I'd want to go downstairs. I don't know if you can hear it through the floor. I hope you can't. On the very least, we can definitely PB this, so I'm not too worried. Oh god, dude, that was getting bad. That's bad, actually. That's really bad. Why is your floor barking? Good question. Although Punchy, I actually did learn how to do a lot of the things better, and weirdly enough, Organ Clip doesn't take me 10 minutes anymore. I'm saying this to jinx it already, but like, most of the Organ Clips I get are either first try or second try, usually second try. Which is weird, because like, I used to like 10-minute bad Organ Clip, right? Also, something else that's kind of funny is what this game considers to be voice acting. Because apparently, that was her screeches are voice acting. The metal grinding of asphyxia is voice acting for some reason. It's weird. God, man, earlier today I had some wicked clips. I'm just putting that out there. All right, ready? How's it going? Okay, I just got my first time. I don't know how many hours I landed it. I am getting a PB, which is really funny, and you're gonna laugh, because, I got it, and I saved 10 seconds. I didn't get the full 30, I got 10. Immediately after that, I choked prison. Immediately after I choked. And you know what the worst part is, chat? I landed it. I got organ clip. Well, I can't let this be the PB. I don't want it to be this. It also took me about 8 hours to realize for the final clip I was supposed to be holding left the whole time and not right. I don't know why I was holding right. Anyway, chat, I gotta play an ad. We're gonna get drilled. While I'm getting drilled, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Oh, the morning is good. Plywood. Probably hurts. Well, yeah. A man should never be drilled while strapped to a chair. That's wrong, chat. It's wrong. Probably hurts like hell. I feel bad for him. Ads? That's why I said ad, yes. Have I ever discovered any new skips? I have, actually. I don't remember all of them, but I have. I absolutely have. And anytime it happens, I name it Ecdycis skip. And you know what? I'm respecting the new wave of Silent Hill gaming. Oh, shit. Yeah, we are McMad. The new Silent Hill tech, the runners are naming it after themselves. You know what? I'll call it by the official names. I'll call the trick EBR. I'll call it Plywood House. I respect it. The amount of times I name something Ecdycis skip, I'll name it after the other. The other runners can have their name. How's the cat says, Moo, I'll be doing good today. And the Prime Gaming for 43 months. Every day has been nice and cheers. Oh, they do. They do, Sybil. It is quite unfortunate. You think for something that I've named multiple times, it wouldn't happen as often as it does. But at the same time, I suppose it is kind of funny, and I can't totally complain. Nice! Must be awesome. It's actually usually kind of sad because it almost always gets patched out for some reason. There it is. Dude, I need a better way of getting this door. I don't feel right of this door. I mean, I could just go the old route, but like... Hold on. Unseen guessing in the tier 1 for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. And cheers. Alright, ready, chat? Ready? I guess I'm getting a 2605, probably. Alright. Nice PB. To Sam. What if I told you it's not? Thank you, though. I'll be doing good. Imagine I land the hard tech right here. I save 10 seconds. And then, yeah, no, I piss it. Look at that. Lose a minute 5. Yeah, it's over. Well, if I played an ad during the end of the PB, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to do one more run, chat. Man, I feel like, you know, I feel like I gotta do one more run, right? Like, I can't have it end on that. I had a bad door. I think we gotta run it back, chat. I'm not gonna. I think we gotta run it back. Can't on a tie. I don't think I tied for what it's worth. That's true. Yeah, you know, I want a nice PB, not like 2605. Where did I rank with this? Chat. I moved from rank 10 to rank 10. God damn it. There's nothing. What's in the 26? How is there not a single fucking 26? It's all 25, 24, 23. Also, I like how I'm still playing the horse music. Hold on, I'm gonna keep playing that music right now.
Oh God. What are you doing? Get away from me!
I beat myself, chat.
No.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck people are getting 22s and 23s though. I can see myself getting a 24, but like 23, goddamn. I don't even know where my time loss is. I'd have to, like, I haven't really analyzed any of the good runs in a while, which would be, at this point, Schmummler, Sassam, and Plywood. Well, I know I have 20 more seconds here. I'm assuming I probably can do a faster church clip. The boss fight feels pretty straightforward, so I'm good there. I feel like I clipped through all the walls here very quickly, though. Maybe I could have fought better, but, like, I actually feel like I did, well, I didn't gold, but, like, I thought that was good. Alright, chat, we'll run it back. Fuck it, why not? You talked me into it. Slow clips. Honestly, it probably is the answer. Probably is the answer. I've always run this as New Game Plus. Normally we do New Game for the marathons, and we'll probably do New Game again for the marathons, but for today, I mean, it's basically the same two categories for the most part. The categories are barely different. Here, run back? Yeah, we'll run it back. I like New Game, but everyone's like, oh, New Game Plus, New Game Plus. You gotta do New Game Plus. So unfortunately, if I want to compete at all, you know, if I want there to be competition, I have to do New Game Plus. Which is the downer. Yeah, normally it's New Game. Normally. I already said I'm gonna have a cutoff, and alright, if this run dies, it dies though, okay? If this run actually dies and like doesn't have a chance of PBing, I will kill the run. I'm gonna get conned into 2 more. It's okay. I like New Game. You know what? Actually, you know what's better than okay, Plywood? You know why New Game's better? Every time you do a clip, you're not listening to ring. Hope you'll be alright, DP9K. Hope you'll be alright. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully we'll heal. I suppose that is, I suppose that would be true. Yeah, like, where would I like to be? I don't know. I guess I'd be okay with 25 for now. The fact that I basically had to relearn this whole fucking category. That's a wild thing. I had to relearn this shit. Flash doesn't bother you much? Really? I am not a fan. Maybe you don't have tinnitus. It's also really funny that the exact same thing basically happened with both Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill Homecoming. I guess Silent Hill 1 did get more time save, but like 30 seconds ain't nothing to scoff at.
Josh, where
That was nice. Really nice. Very treble heavy pair of headphones. I have no idea what I have. Something like Sennheiser. Chad told me to buy them and they're nice. But also, the more likely thing is I also have tinnitus. I'd be a little bit too close to the speakers during loud concerts. And now I wear earplugs whenever I go to anything. Because I value my ears now. Because before I did not value my ears. I'm not gonna lie, if there are earplugs at concerts, I'll grab them for free. If they hand them out. Otherwise, I'm usually putting napkins in my ears. Like, I'll tear up napkins I carry in my pocket, and I'll jam that shit in my ears. It's been working. That it is, Minakwa, that it is. But, yeah, I take better care of myself at concerts now. You ready ear protection? I mean, the napkins do a fine job. Also not usually planning around it. So, I usually tend to forget. Alright, let's see if I land this. Dude, I hate this angle. It's kind of awkward with my controller. Nice. Well, chat, there's definitely one thing that could be said about this. I like Homecoming. I don't think a lot of people know this, but as funny as it sounds, like, you know, I'm down with the clickbait of Homecoming being the worst game, but I think a lot of people forget that, yeah, no, this is the second game I ever learned how to speedrun. I am, I think the 5th oldest runner of this game that may still be active. I didn't know how many runners were active now I think about it. Technically, I think Sam might be the only real active runner who's, like, running the game. From the old guard.
What are you doing here?
Because, like, there were a lot of runners before me, but, like, the main 4 I remember studying up on and watching were Nub Zombie, UFO Techie, Starwin, and Sam. And then I have then it's me, in 2017. No, Vector Jam, me in 2017! I've been running it longer. Yeah, and, like, Techie's around, but now he has a job. Nub's still around, but he's not really grinding as much the speedruns. He's more like, you know, lore. Origins again when. We'll get everything at some time. And kind of Funky Weapon, yeah. And then Starwind does still speedrun, but he's not speedrunning this, but he does still speedrun. Yeah, and then it's 2017. You gotta put some respect on that name right there. I'm actually a veteran of Homecoming. And I learned it before the guides. So I don't think Starwind streams as much, but I know he's working on stuff because he still goes to GDQs and he's done a few GDQ runs. I did Gunstrafe, I had to learn Gunstrafe on my own, and I had to learn it on the PC port. I didn't have Starwind hold my hand. I didn't have Schmummler make very detailed guides. No. I learned it the bad way. Like a dumbass. I learned it back when things were different. Which, you know what? I felt a lot better for it. Also, I did the PC port that had 7 minutes of unskippable cutscene, basically. And I couldn't compete. Which is funny, because I ended up sticking with it despite that being my second speedrun. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's the funniest thing. Like, chat, I can't tell you how resourceless it was back in the day. I watched Sam's VODs, I watched Nub's VODs, I watched Starwin's VODs, and I watched Techie's VODs. Because they all had a different way of doing it. They all had their quirks, and some of them even had this. Not that. I just wanted to hate with the Leon. There he is. Hey, don't worry, I've added a new one, chat. Watch, I've added Ark. You're gonna have Ark jump scare now. And then you have my favorite one. Ready? My favorite one, chat. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Him. You know, I should make him a jump scare right in the middle. I should do that. I'm a gun strafe survivor. Yeah. It's funny too because I still gun strafe. Anyway, music time. Ready? I still gun strafe every now and again. I still do it because, you know, I think it's faster for me. Is it faster overall? Probably not. But there are some tricks I have to do it. Exactly, chat. You only been to 2 concerts when you knew you needed hearing protection. I think the loudest I've ever been to, Michael, was a band called Radio Moscow. They went pretty hard, and that's how I probably got my worst tinnitus.
Hello?
I used to go to a lot of metal shows. Although I'm not gonna lie, having this, holy shit, man, actual game changer. Being able to do that. I can't tell you how many runs died because I couldn't pass that stupid fucking door. And now I gotta basically first try every time. Yeah, Gallop Racer 3. Think about that, chat. What if I told you Gallop Racer? Oh no, please. There we go. I was in Lujas, I'll be doing good. Yeah, that's one of the strafe ones. Alright, chat, let's see if I can get those 30 seconds. Does Gallop Racer 3 have a good speedrun? It's racing horses. I can't imagine there being a really great speedrun around that. Get out of there. Okay, thank you. Nice. Okay. Chat, I don't even own a copy of Gallop Racer 3. I own Gallop Racer 1. It is kind of weird, though. Like, I am getting used to this skip. My only problem is that last door. I hate that, like, that last wall so much. I am getting better at it, but I still don't like it. Joseph Davis, named the Prime of Gaming for 28 months.
On the road today. Ecdycis FM on the
Enjoy the emotes and the servant. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming, and cheers. The door leaving the basement. Oh, the doors, that stupid wall. Come on. Got it. I didn't know restaurants did that. Not gonna lie. I didn't know that was a restaurant food. I thought that was like a make-it-home food. You don't want to make it? Well, you might be out of luck. I don't think they have that in restaurants. Hold on, chat. I did that wrong. No. 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 Nice. No! Kicked me out! Got it. Hold. Hold. All right, chat. One more big one, okay? Wait, baby. No. Yes. Okay. Butcher, Cleaver, Bogeyman. Oh, I failed. Okay, I didn't get the pull. Well, that's fine. All right, chat. It's not gonna be perfect, but I have a chance. Like, this is a possibility of a run right now. No, wait, maybe. Okay. Okay, so I lost 10 seconds over doing it normally. God damn it. I don't even gain time. I don't even gain. I lose. Back. If you confuse me, by the way, in YouTube chat, I will time you out. I don't know half the messages you were typing earlier. If you confuse the fuck out of me, that's not allowed. It's one of the rules. Oh, damn it, chat. Exactly, Julette. Exactly. I messed up, chat. Well, I didn't mess up. Like, I don't even know. It was the ending, right? Actually, I don't even know. It's probably everything, because this run is just mean. It's a mean run, man. Using me their new strategies allowed. That's fine. It happened with Silent 1, it happened with this game. Happened with Code Veronica. It's actually been pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've kind of been on, like, it's not just this game, but, like, I'm glad a lot of games have been going through renaissances, and I've been upgrading my own shit a lot, right? Like, I've been getting a lot, like, I haven't been learning as many new runs lately, but I've gone back to a lot of old runs, and I've been PBing like mad. Like, I have been doing work to climb the ranks in every game. I feel like it's important, you know, want to get back to some games. Like, hell, I got top 2 in RA Survivor. That's pretty wild to me. I'm currently at the rank of Vincent. If I can somehow manage to get lucky enough to get a run that can beat Punchy's time, I can get the rank of Ark. Rank 2 is dubbed Vincent. I don't want to be Vincent. I want to be Ark. Oh yeah, chat. I get to upload a clickbait video that's going to say I got my first PB in this game after 6 years. I finally PB'd after 6 years of running this game, which is funny because it's definitely true. Just a little bit of a lie, you know, a little white lie, chat. Wondering why is it a lie? I just haven't ran this category. YouTube kind of sucks.
I'm inside the prison.
No, YouTube does not suck. I think you're the confusing one in YouTube chat. Like I said, you're not allowed to confuse me in either chat. If you try confusing me in either chat, I'll probably start timing you out or something. we go. Yes, I'm aware that it's you. I can recognize the username. And I'm telling you, if I, for some reason, cannot comprehend what you are saying because you're being confusing, I will time you out. You're not allowed to confuse the streamer. That's an important rule. Yeah, YouTube is a good time. Nice. Hold on, that's perfect. There we go. Hey, chat, you want to see something cool?
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
Let me see. Eyes, eyes, grant us eyes. I lost my eyes, chat. I might be over. Dude, why am I not being granted eyes? I asked politely. It's over. Well, it was on until I choked. Well, I guess I could have another day of homecoming at some point. Dude, I need to learn how to get my eyes back. This is why you need eyes, chat. I don't even know how I get them back. Is your strat? I didn't have time to watch that because I was, I usually review strats after. I only reviewed the one that was, like, really, really grading me. Because I usually landed this, but I don't know how I got. I'll worry about it next time. I do like the song, though, chat. Question is, where the fuck am I? Dude, I don't know where the fuck I am right now. Well, chat. It was a good run until it wasn't. I'm glad that prison killed me twice. That's alright. At least I'll have an upload. Alright, enough of Gallop Racer. I've had enough horse music for the day. Had enough, chat. Had enough. Alright, I'm pretty tired though, chat. I should probably, hold on. Alright, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours right now. You made Daytona? Daytona will be on Thursday, as funny as that sounds. I mean, I got a PB. Too bad I didn't upload it to Twitter because I forgot. But I did get a PB, chat, and I did get a PB. Yeah, anyway, we did it. So, yeah, we did it. Chat, if you knew... well, actually, I'll do the... Let me do the thing. Ready? All right, I'm gonna wrap it on... I've been going for 10 hours. Oh my god, loud. Okay. We're going for 10 hours. I'm tired, so... All right, chat. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow. Probably Code Veronica, probably. Before you go, though, let me tell you a few things. One, social media. I'm uploading shorts every day, basically, Monday to Friday. So TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, uploading that. VODs channel. If you have not subscribed to the VODs channel, please consider doing so. We are getting closer to monetization. We are 41 away. 41 away. So we are getting close, and that is good. 41. So if you haven't done that yet, hey, you know, I've been uploading there daily. If you want the VODs, they're there. We are 41 away. I've posted in both chats. But yeah, we'll be back tonight, tomorrow. Probably Code Veronica. I'll let you know. Thursday is also Downpour, so those of you asking for Daytona, soon. It's coming. All right. Yeah, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube. I will say goodbye to Twitch, and you know, bye, YouTube.